No, it's kind of funny. I said I was going to start early today, and then I wound up missing the time by like 5 fucking minutes. I got distracted, completely forgot to keep an eye on the clock. Oops. Oh, and something else I forgot to fucking do. Change the title of the stream, you fucking idiot. God damn it. I really can't do anything right. Alright, there we go. That should be fixed. Yeah, there we go. Oh, hey, Sinai. And what's up? Uh, Damn, that's a... Yeah. That Direct had a bunch of really good things coming to Switch. Also, Three Hopes is pretty fire, considering I've put almost like 30 hours into it already. I'm just a little upset that, of course, my first path that I picked, the character that I really wanted to get from the start, is like one of the last characters I get to recruit. I don't regret going with Blue Lions first, though. Still my favorite house. Oh, nice. How's that been going so far? Remember, what was Chapter 21 Blue Lions? I know that's like Endgame. Is that the one where you go to, is that Enbar? I know it's not Fort Mercius, I think. It's been a while since I went through Blue Lions. Oh, yeah, yes, that is seizing Enbar. Yeah, yeah, have fun with Hegemon Edelgard. That sounds like it'll be real fun on Maddening. Alright, got some convos, so we'll do these first. Then I got some paralogs to jump into, and then we'll start Chapter 10. In which... Yeah, 2 characters, I think? No, we only get 1 character in Chapter 10. I actually looked it up when we get these characters. I think we only have 6 characters left to recruit now on Azure Gleam. Alright, so let's start with... Oh, I finally unlocked me and Dimitri's I support. I didn't even realize that.
Hey, Dimitri. Aren't you supposed to be on break today? What's got you down?
I know, that map fucking sucks.
It's nothing. I suppose I'm just finding it difficult to relax. It is vexing to no end to lay around doing nothing, while everyone else busies themselves with vital work.
Nobody's forcing you to take vacations or anything. We just want you to have a little break every now and again. Why are you so desperate to work anyway?
Because it is my duty. No. It is the only way I know how to live. As part of the royal bloodline, my life has never for a moment belonged to me. Not even at the instant of my birth.
Dude, it's maddening. Why would you not want to use Lysithea? She's like the best mage in the game.
And as a survivor of that horrible tragedy, There are certain responsibilities only I can shoulder.
I don't get it. Why does all that stuff have to fall on you? Nothing's gonna go the way you want if you can't bring yourself to trust people who just want to help.
Oh, you don't have the DLC either. Jeez. Should I like the DLC, especially the characters too.
And don't even try to tell me you.
I'm trying to think, because I think the DLC gives you what, 5 characters in total? The Ashen Wolves and then Anna as well. I mean, not that I ever use Anna. Oh, you just recently got it.
All I want is to ease the pain, both for those who perished that day and for those who yet live. I'm fully aware that I will need to make sacrifices if I ever hope to accomplish that goal. But I will not drag others into my own personal crusade. I won't.
Oops.
So, you see, it's better for me to carry the burden myself. And better for everyone else as well.
My man. She's my favorite too. I absolutely love Constance. She's the best. She's the character I've been waiting to recruit all game, only to find out, oh, I get her next chapter on Azure Gleam, which is almost endgame.
You say you don't want to see people suffer, but what about you, Dimitri? What about your pain? You don't have a hope in the world of caring for other people if you can't care for yourself first.
I'm not sure how to respond to that. And in truth, I don't know how to alleviate my
Yeah,
pain.
yeah, I know. She's like one of the first. She and Happy are like the first 2 people you recruit on Scarlet Blaze. And I think even on Golden Wildfire, it's not even that bad. Like, it's not even that late. I think she comes as a I forget, like one of the mid chapters.
I've never given the matter any thought.
There are a lot of good girls in Black Eagles.
What would happiness even look like for me?
I agree.
How can you not know something like that? Just think about it. What kind of things make you smile? Maybe when you finally conquer a tough rival, or hold a banquet after surviving a dangerous battle.
I don't believe I bear the right to such happiness, but if that time were to come, it would be upon my death, having devoted my life to forming a peaceful kingdom full of joyful citizens.
Seriously? You can be downright dismal sometimes, you know that? Why is death the first thing that comes to mind when you think about being happy?
Dismal? Yes, perhaps you're right. But
Come on, nothing?
God.
What about ending this war quick and
I keep skipping
celebrating with
these.
all your friends? I'm sure Dedu and the others would whip up the grandest feast you've ever laid eyes on.
no, such revelry would be wasted on me. But I suppose seeing the smiles on everyone's faces would be enough.
Thanks for thinking of us, oh great king. But fine, if you want to carry your own burdens for the rest of your life, so be it. We'll just have to take extra good care of you, though, since you clearly won't do it yourself. For starters, you're gonna take a break, and by the goddess, you're gonna like it. Come on, Dimitri. We're gonna get you away from camp for a bit.
No words can express my gratitude.
You know, it's pretty cool to see P5R coming to Switch. Same with 4 gold and then 3 portable. You know, when I was watching the direct, I actually happened to see. I think one of the announcements wasn't impressing me, so I real quick went on Twitter and I saw Atlas post something like, "Oh well, I know what's gonna be in this direct." Oh, that's on me. All right, and I have one with Marianne too. All right, let's do Catherine's first.
What a pain.
Everything all right, Catherine? Thought I saw Count Karen a second ago.
Yes, I just had to talk to my father about something. He wanted to request some of the church's soldiers as reinforcements, but I don't have the authority to make that decision. For the life of me, I can't understand why he'd come to me for something that only Lady Rhea or Dimitri could help him with.
Have fun with that.
Whoa, wait. Count Karen?
Especially
is
blind.
Your dad?
Yes. Huh. I could have sworn you knew. Well, I guess you do now. I am, in fact, the daughter of Count Karen of Fargus.
I had no idea. Though, now that you mention it, you do bear their crest.
Things are complicated with my family, to say the least. But basically, I'm keeping my distance from House Karen for the time being. Right now, I am Catherine, Knight of Saros. No connection to any house or the kingdom.
I mean, you can always turn down the difficulty a little bit. No, not the end of the world. Believe me, when I first went through P5, when it first came out back in, I think, what was that, 2016? I tried to do it on hard, and I think halfway through the first palace, I switched it back to normal, because I'm like, yeah, no, I can't fucking do this. Just because I couldn't manage all my resources well enough.
I see. So you intend to keep serving the church going forward? But what do you think you would do if the church and kingdom broke their alliance?
A foolish question. Obviously, I would side with Lady Rhea. It's not a matter of kingdom or church. My allegiance and my sword lies with Lady Rhea and her alone. Though, of course, I would prefer not to fight my friends and family from back home. So it would be ideal for me if the kingdom and church could play nice forever.
The Archbishop's personal sword, huh? You've got one heavy blade.
What about you? What are you fighting for here?
What, you just jumped straight to maddening? Goddamn.
Or is it one of those, I just tripped and fell into it kind of stories?
I mean, hey, good on you for rising to the challenge, I guess. Just know it's gonna be rough.
I've got a score to settle with someone. Figure I got a better chance of fighting them again if I'm here.
Oh yeah? Must be a formidable opponent, judging by that look on your face.
Aside from that, you might be right. Maybe my coming to Fargus was pure chance. A civil war broke out in the capital right after I joined the Officers' Academy. By the time things died down, Rhea decided to close the school. That's when Dimitri put me in my current role.
Sounds like you've had a rough go of things too. But you're commanding kingdom troops now, right? That's a pretty good step up. I say that as long as you're living life in a way that would make your past self proud, that's enough.
Make my past self proud, huh?
Easier said than done, I know. But it can't hurt to try, right? Just keep challenging yourself. You'll get there eventually.
Hey, Marianne, you were really doing great during those drills today.
Oh,
I'm heading over to the mess hall. You want to join? After all that training this morning and no break, I'm starving. Oh, sorry, I forgot. You like to eat alone, right? Then don't worry about it. I'll find someone else.
no, I'd like to accompany you. If you would have me, that is.
You sure? All right then, let's go. I wonder what's on the menu today. Oh man, that was good. I feel alive again.
Yes, that was nice.
By the way, why do you decide to come along with me?
What do you mean?
You usually sit by yourself. I thought you didn't like eating with others.
Yes, I do feel more comfortable when I'm alone. I haven't been around people much, so I don't normally know what to say in conversations.
Well, now I'm even more curious why you decided to eat with me.
Well, you have a strange power, right? It makes you transform, or something like that.
Yeah. You curious about it?
It's not so much that. I wondered if you despised having it.
It does bother me, but I can't really put my finger on why. I know it makes people suspicious of me and curious about my background, but that's just how people are.
And yet you always have such a sunny disposition, and everyone here respects you. I wondered why that was.
I mean, I sure hope they respect me. So that's why you wanted to join me?
I wanted to know how I could be like you.
Like me. But, Marianne, it's not like you have some mysterious power tucked away, right?
No, I don't.
If you just want to make friends with people, then you don't need to think so hard about it. It's not like anyone here hates you.
Don't they? I'm so useless.
Hey, you're a huge help to all of us. I mean that. So, you don't have to force yourself to act like someone you're not, okay?
Alright. Thank you for saying that.
You know, it's kind of just hitting me now, but when I get to Golden Deer, I'm gonna have a pretty nice time of it, because I know that in New Game Plus, levels of your characters carry over, so I'm gonna start Golden Deer with Marianne at like level 33. Marianne, Lawrence, Ignatz, and Raphael. So that'll be a nice carry. Oh, and of course myself too, whatever fucking level I'm at by now. I think like 40 something.
You're really eyeballing that giant stack of documents there, Ash. Let me see what you've got. Records of military drills, archives of city taxes. You know, if you're searching for a particular needle in this load of hay, I can help you out.
Oh, I'm not looking for anything specific. I just thought they'd be good to study.
You're going to study all this?
Yeah. With the academy closed, I haven't had a chance to focus on learning lately. So, I thought I could give my brain a nice workout by reading old records and archives.
Hey, good for you taking the initiative. If it weren't for all this fighting, you and me would be living the schoolboy's dream right about now.
Right? We could be training together, taking classes on history and magic.
I'm pretty sure that's not what Sylvain's talking about.
And when the ethereal moon comes, we'd go dancing with all the girls at the ball.
That's not quite what I had in mind.
So, are those records actually helping you?
Yeah, the ones on old military drills are especially interesting. It's fun just looking at them.
Just looking, huh? You might want to read a little deeper there. I mean, take this one for example. It talks about how the 3 northern houses held a joint exercise in 1166. And apparently they did so in the middle of a raging blizzard. It was so bad that some of their soldiers died, but they went ahead and did it anyway. Any idea why?
Drills in the snow in 1166. Oh! Were they trying to prepare for a confrontation with Srang?
Nailed it. They were training for the northern conquest they carried out a few years later. In other words, they'd already decided to try and take the north by 1166. So, if you look at the other drills during that time, you might be able to piece together what the late king was thinking.
Interesting. You know, another document did mention an exercise conducted in Guinevere.
Because they'd already predicted that Srang forces would cross the mountains, which meant battling in harsh desert terrain.
And that's why they were forbidden from using horses during that drill. It's amazing how you really start to see the bigger picture when you dig into details like that.
And that's why keeping records is so important. Anyway, I've probably bothered you long enough.
No, wait, teach me more. I mean, if you have time.
If you really want to learn, you're better off asking an actual professor type. I'm just, you know, Sylvain.
No, you're a great teacher, and I can always ask them things when we're in the capital, but they won't be around when we're on the march. I just want to learn more so I don't embarrass the other knights. Please?
No, not the puppy dog eyes. Oh, fine, I'll help. But don't expect too much.
You saw one too. Glad it wasn't just me.
There you are, Ash. I've been worried sick about you. You were white as a sheet during our training earlier, and I was concerned you had taken ill.
No, I'm sure that was all just in your head.
That's not your usual carefree smile.
I guess I can't hide anything from you, huh? Truth is, I turned my ankle during practice. Thankfully, it's all right, but, well, it reminded me of the time I saw a ghost when I was a little kid.
Wait, a proper ghost? Oh, what did it look like? Did it say anything? What was it wearing?
I forgot Mercedes really likes ghost stories.
Oh dear, I'm sorry. I let myself get carried away there. I understand if you don't want to talk about it.
No, it's all right. I can't let myself live in fear of it forever. So on that day, my brother took sick with a fever. and I went into the mountains to look for medicinal herbs. As I was walking along some unstable ground, I saw a large figure in the fog.
And you're sure there wasn't anyone else on the mountain with you that day?
Yeah, I was definitely alone up there. Plus, when I tried saying hello, the figure didn't answer. I knew then and there it was a ghost, and in my hurry to escape, my foot slipped, and I turned my ankle.
Well, it's important to be careful about where you step.
Wait, that's your takeaway? The story doesn't scare you at all?
Not really. If I'm honest, I heard a similar tale some time back. A long time ago, a man on a pilgrimage saw a strange, shadowy figure deep in the Ogma Mountains. He panicked and began to scream, thinking it a ghost or some other manner of evil omen. But in truth, it was none of those things.
Wait, so if it wasn't a ghost, what was it?
It was his own shadow reflected in the mist.
What? Then maybe what I saw was...
I can't say for certain, but it may have simply been a trick of the light.
Oh gosh. I feel silly for being afraid of my own shadow for so many years.
It's quite understandable for you to mistake it for a ghost, especially since you hadn't heard the story about the shadowy figure.
Thanks, Mercedes. That makes me feel a lot better. Hey, but if you have time, you should listen to this guy's story.
Sorry, whose story?
We got ghosts in camp?
This guy right here. Apparently he saw a real ghost a long time ago.
Is Ash seeing ghosts?
Ash? You are the only other person here.
What? Come on. He's standing right next... Huh?
You were alone when I found you.
Wait, so you never saw him? What does that mean? Was he,
Oh, okay. Fucking... Why do we have ghosts in camp? That's not great. Alright, so Bernie and Marianne. This is gonna be a very talkative one, huh?
Hey, so, oh, go ahead. I didn't actually have anything important to say. No, you can go first, Bernadetta. Okay, well, I guess I'll start. I saw a lovely white butterfly in the mess hall this morning. Oh, but while the wings and body were both white, its eyes were crimson. It was beautiful. I saw one just like that at the stables. You saw one too? Yes. Its eyes glittered like tiny jewels. It was wondrous to behold. I wonder if it was the same butterfly I saw. That would be something, huh? Yes. It would be a most lovely coincidence.
It's an interesting fact. I was not aware of that. Thank you for sharing. It's like I got Antonio here.
Well, I guess it's my turn. This morning I awoke earlier than usual and, well, since I had extra time, I climbed a small hill and looked out over the landscape. You woke up bright and early, huh? That's great. So how was the scenery? Seeing the plains hued red by the sunrise was especially striking. It's like I was standing inside a painting, or... I'm sorry. I can't put into words very well. Wow. I wish I could have seen it. Maybe I can manage to drag myself out of bed before noon one day.
Bernie. For
Oh
noon.
dear, listen to me. I'm sorry for going on as long as I did. No, it's alright. Really. And actually... Yes, Bernadetta? Well, I guess... I mean, it's been a long time since I've been able to talk this much with someone. I'm rather awful at speaking to other people myself. So this has been somewhat strange for me as well. Yeah. So, I was thinking it might be nice if we could chat again sometime. What do you think? That would be delightful. Aw, thanks, Marianne. I gotta think of lots of things to talk about for next time. Okay, so there's carnivorous plants, interesting books, the doll I'm knitting, carnivorous plants. You talked about those today as well. Yeah, but there are lots of different kinds. Anyway, I think this is gonna be great.
Aw, that's cute. Alright, that's all the supports. So now, paralogs. Alright, let's start with this one. Ash, Yuri, and Catherine. Thank God I have all these people leveled up because they just fucking joined. And, you know, I've been using Ash. I just gotta equip them with things.
So is it true, Catherine? About you and my brother?
Yes, it's true. But are you sure you want to talk about this before your scouting mission?
I wouldn't have asked if I wasn't.
You know, I was wondering why they didn't have a support in this game, but I guess it'll be handled in the paralog.
In that case, yes. I chose to hold to what I believed in, which meant he had to die. If you can't forgive me for it, then I stand ready for your challenge.
I have no right to judge you. I also betrayed people I cared about for my beliefs. And in some cases, even led them to their deaths.
Fair enough. Now get going, and make sure you keep your emotions in check while on duty.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey there, Slowpoke. I think this is everyone who's available at the moment. Oh, and I've got some bad news. Looks like Imperial troops have surrounded Ash's scouting unit.
Sounds like they got wise to our plan.
Yep. Either Ash slipped up, or we've got a spy in our midst. Still, they sent a pretty impressive force if they're just looking to take out one little scout party.
That's why we think their true aim lies elsewhere.
Maybe they're after the main force.
Maybe they're hoping to take out Ash before moving on to our main force.
Doubtful. While their force is larger than necessary for a single scouting unit, it's nowhere near large enough for a full-on assault.
Alright, then they want to take out Catherine.
Plus, they've already lost the element of surprise. No, I think they're coming after Ash. Apparently, some of the enemy's soldiers were flying the flag of House Gaspar.
I'm worried about Ash. What's left of House Gaspar probably thinks him a traitor.
Yeah, he won't be winning any popularity contests with that band anytime soon. You could be the most virtuous, upstanding knight in the land, and still be the embodiment of evil to whoever is on the other side.
Well, that's a fun thought.
We don't know much about the enemy, but there don't seem to be any generals of note among them. So here's the plan. We're all going to rush in there, grab Ash, and hightail it back out. Good? Good.
Already, my knights. You two make sure you're prepared too. If we aren't quick about this, we're all going to end up very dead.
Cool.
Must be hard for Ash to fight against what remains of his old house.
If he's not ready to have people hate him, he should get out of the killing business. When you're alive and looking to stay that way, your interests inevitably butt up against someone else's. And look, Ash is clearly in a tough spot, but he's no fool. And he's come too far to lay down his life now. I mean, he killed his own father figure in the name of justice. It'll take more than this to shake him.
You've got a lot of confidence in him.
Hey, the guy came from nothing just like me. I can't help but root for him.
Alright, rescue Ash. Any allies are routed. Alright, no one's at disadvantage, so that's good. Well, equipment for Yuri and Catherine I have to change. Oh, yeah, Killing Edge. Yuri can take that. He'll keep the Fetters of Drami. And what do I want to give him? I give him the Keyhole Wyvern Company. Yeah, I'll give him that. So he also has advantage against lances. Okay, what else do we have on the map here? Swords. think I want to take... Oh, right, I have the Dusker infantry. I'm gonna take the Secret Transport Force, just so I have advantage against lances. Yuri's go with what he has. What are these enemies over here? Grapplers. Okay. So I'll have Catherine have an advantage. Do I actually even have any ones that do that? Yeah, I'll take the Kingdom Archers from Mercedes. Give them to Catherine. She can keep Thunderbrand. And yeah, Swift Speed Ring. Why not? I mean, this should be alright. So what is it for S on this one? 1,200 kills, 12 minutes, 40% damage. Okay. I mean, I really don't have to worry about the
We need
damage
to
taken.
secure an escape route, but I think we should deal with Ash first.
Right. Who knows how much longer he can hold out. We need to break through the troops surrounding him as soon as possible.
Defeat the enemy surrounding the stronghold, rescue Ash. Alright, screw this then. There we go. Doesn't quite take him out. Alright, that's seized. Why the fuck's Catherine just like standing here?
Time to go to work.
How about you like fucking go over here, Catherine?
I've got this.
I'll do that. I'll take command of Catherine.
I live for this. You think this rickety little stronghold can slow me down? Don't make me laugh.
You know, I'll just...
You're done. Leave my sight. I'll kill you all.
Oh. So, ooh, her personal skill is interesting. Every hit is 2 hits. That's a cool special.
Leave my sight.
He never adopted this filthy wretch of a child.
Time to let me show you how it's done.
Lord Renato would still draw breath.
I recognize all of these faces. No doubt they despise me
Hey, Yuri, you wanna like fucking...
Let's get this opera.
for betraying Lenato.
Oh, great, now they're launching shit at him.
Catapults! Watch out, everyone!
Things I do for this kid. See why he's out for him. Ash, I'm coming to rescue you, so don't you dare die before I get there.
Huh? Was that Catherine? What do I do?
They're all fucking dead. I'll go take out that other guy.
Let's get this operation underway, shall we?
Here it comes! You're done!
Alright, no more catapult.
That does it for the catapults. Now let's hurry and help Ash before it's too late.
Oh, Yuri's in trouble.
Not a problem. I've got this.
My turn?
Fuck you in trouble. You're an assassin. You have like the most broken fucking heavy attack in the game.
Easy now.
Uh-oh.
I can't take much more of this! Someone help!
Okay, we got Ash. Or, no, we didn't get him, but...
Glad you're okay, Ash. Take a breather. Now come on. Let's haul ourselves out of here.
I'm sorry for the trouble. Really. Leave this to me!
Nope, not getting through here. These folks are clearly trying to hurt us in a certain direction. I don't see another choice.
Don't worry, kid. No trap in all of Fodlan can hope to hold us.
Minato would still be alive if I had just remained loyal and fought beside him.
That's the evacuation point. Oh, over there. I guess I'll just do this then.
For justice! You're through! I can still fight! I have you!
Reinforcements.
Oh, look.
My turn?
It's a trap. I'm so surprised. Come on, let's kill these guys and get out of here.
Lord Lanato looks down on you with scorn, you ungrateful peasant!
Ash was supposed to show his gratitude by dying alongside the guy? Come on.
I'm getting
Ooh,
stronger.
perfect level.
Ash, you did what you did because you thought it was right.
Leave this to me!
So don't give in now.
Yeah.
Why, you little...
I'm sorry, but I did what I thought was right.
keep moving. Well, a different way, because there's no getting through here.
Alright, long way around.
Lots of enemies this way, too. Guess we've just got to push through 'em.
We've no other choice. Keep up, Ash.
Yes, ma'am. For justice! You're through! I get it now. Renato would have wanted me to stay true to myself.
Well, someone finally snapped out of it. You're looking good, Ash. I mean, no match for me, but who is?
One step closer to my goals.
I got 400 enemies away. I'm starting to run low on time.
For justice! You're through!
Alright, I should be able to get 60 enemies, no problem.
I can still fight!
Okay, got the enemies now, it's just time.
Our escape route's ready. All that's left is to take it out of here.
Let others say what they will. I've chosen my path.
Okay, that was a lot more work than they're paying me for.
Don't go relaxing just yet. That tricky commander of theirs is still out there.
Oh my god, Pilardo!
Oh dear. It appears my friends from Gaspar weren't up to the task.
Fucking Pilardo? What a random fucking enemy.
I've got it. Take a breather.
He must be the one who incited this whole rebellion. He'll pay for that with his life.
Here it comes! Take that! You're done!
Me? No, no. I am but a humble merchant. Pray do not concern yourself with me. And after I sold them all those weapons, too. Ah, what a useless bunch. Oh, lovely.
You were just using House Gaspar. Admit it!
And that takes out Pilardo. I think that gets me S rank.
Why does nothing ever go as planned?
And that's that. Come on, Ash. Let's go.
Thank you, everyone.
Oh, yep. Alright, cool. So I got the Gaspard Knights.
Hey, new power!
The more power.
I'll take what I...
Looks like we're safe. Though I have to say, we cut that way closer than I'm comfortable with.
You're telling me. I could have done without that wretched merchant riling up what was left of Gaspar. I'm gonna need hazard pay for that one. Remind me to send Dimitri an invoice later.
Don't trouble His Majesty with such things.
Easy there, friend. I'm just blowing off some steam. Don't go getting your honor in a twist.
Well, I am a knight after all. Though, after fighting those people from House Gaspar, I wonder if I'm even worthy of the station.
Our entire job is killing people. That's what we do from sunup to sundown. You really think that line of work won't make you an enemy or three?
Yes, you're right. And if I needed it, this was certainly a stark reminder. Lenato once told me to hold true to my beliefs. So, I'll keep trusting my own sense of justice, and walk the path I've chosen. There's no turning back now.
Now there's the Ash I know and love.
Thank you, friend. And thanks to you as well, Catherine.
I could never abandon an ally in need. Besides, I owe it to Kristoff to keep you alive.
So I probably should have asked before, but what kind of connection do you have with Lenato?
I'm responsible for the death of his son, Kristoff, Ash's adoptive older brother. In response, Lenato pinned a baseless crime on me, making it impossible for me to ever return home. In a way, I suppose I should thank him. If not for that, I never would have taken up with Lady Rhea.
You really like Rhea, don't you? I actually respect that. And I don't respect much of anything.
I'd prefer if you respected Lady Rhea rather than me. She truly is wonderful.
And this all sounds very complicated.
Oh, it is. But you can't escape your past. No one can. You, Ash, Yuri, we all have our baggage.
Well, what say we head back? I'm sure everyone is waiting for us.
Good idea. The kingdom will need to decide how to deal with House Gaspar.
I hope they can find some measure of peace. Regardless, I intend to help them however I can.
Must you? Whenever you do your best, it tends to make additional work for the rest of us.
Seriously, Yuri, can't you just agree with me for once?
What's wrong, Catherine?
No, nothing. Just thinking about the past is all.
Alright, now unsettling truths.
Ignatz Victor reporting, Your Excellency.
Yes, yes, come in.
Greetings, Your Excellency.
What? Yeah, you really gotta call me your excellency.
I think you're supposed to say, forgive my intrusion.
Right, yes. Forgive me, Your Excellency.
Listen, Ignatz, I may have a title now, but you and I are still friends as we have always been. All this formality is starting to make my skin crawl. Please, just treat me the same as ever you have.
Oh, right. Of course. Anyway, what do you need?
You've no doubt heard about the bandits who appeared in Gloucester, yes? The ones who were supposedly former mercenaries.
They've been around for a while, right?
Yes. My men have been searching for their base for some time now, and I believe they have finally located it. I took the opportunity to look into the provenance of these bandits anew. It seems they were indeed a mercenary band. One in the employ of my father.
I see.
For some reason, they have abandoned the sellsword life and fallen into banditry.
But why would they do that?
I do not know. I attempted to discuss it with my father, but his only concern at present is finding me a proper spouse. When I ask, he evades me and changes the subject.
Yes. That's quite the conundrum.
Regardless, I cannot ignore these bandits, especially if my father had something to do with them. Thusly, I have decided to deal with them myself, and I was hoping you might join me.
Of course. I'm a knight of House Gloucester, after all.
Good. Oh, and as it would be a rather tall order for the two of us to take on a gang of brigands alone, I have called in some additional support.
Hey, Lawrence. I came as soon as I could.
Just once, I wish one of my acquaintances could split the difference between absurd formality and dire nonchalance. I am a count now, you know.
Wait, so are we not friends because you're a count?
No, what I meant to say is...
Look, enough with the titles. I'm a busy man, so let's get moving already.
I will have you know, a noble is nothing without their... Never mind. I asked you here because I need your help dealing with bandits in my territory.
That's it? Well, sure. I'm happy to help.
That was easy. I suppose it does indeed pay to have some true friends in one's corner.
Sure does. Besides, if just you and Ignatz try to do it, you're gonna get kicked into next moon.
Have you ever considered not saying the first thing that pops into your head? The two of us could easily handle this matter. I am simply being prudent. Also, these are not some run-of-the-mill ruffians, but rather highly trained former mercenaries.
Right, the old mercenary to bandit career path.
They have some connection to my father as well, so I would like to uncover what we can in the process.
You got it, boss. If we fight and win, I'm sure some info will turn up on your old man.
I am not certain I follow your logic, though I suppose it would be the preferred outcome. Now then, we should be off. With my subjects in peril, there is not a moment to waste. We will depart as soon as you are ready.
I'll take my payment in meat, please.
I shall tell the kitchen to prepare a ham.
Just give him a ham, he's good. Alright, the Band of Thieves' force are routed. Any allies are routed. He's got some weapon type variants on this map. Oh, Lawrence, you're gonna be... Why is your magic looking like Lawrence? 25. It's not bad. So you know what? I will give him the Arrow of Indra. So I actually got this from scanning one of my amiibos before. Yeah, 80 might, 120 durability is pretty good. So yeah, I'll just give him that. Actually. Yeah, I'll give him the Arrow of Indra. Charm Ring. And what are these enemies? These are assassins. Oh, and warriors too. Well, I don't need to worry about him not having any problem with the warriors. You know, let's take out the brawlers. Raph is going against mages. Let's see. You will take... Yeah, you will take these. Ignatz, I will give you... Steel bow +5. Actually, no, I'll give him this killer bow. That one's good. Let's see. I think if Lauren's one that gives him good with axes. I'll give... Oh wait, no, that would be... Kingdom Duelists. So we can at least deal with the axes. Or at least he's not weak to axes. I think I'm good with what I have. Ignat. You could use something to help with mages. And then Raphael. What other enemy types are there on the map? Brawlers. A lot of assassins on the map. I'll give them the Kingdom Archers. That would be good against Brawlers too. Alright, I think that should be good enough. It's just same S rank requirements from the last map. Alright.
Hear me well, you fell brigands. I, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, stand in judgment before you.
So, not to be a jerk, but when you stand up and scream your name like that, it prevents us from launching any kind of sneak attack.
Yeah, come on, Lawrence.
Gloucester has no need of such dishonest trickery. If our foe is asleep, kick out their pillow before the battle begins. Firstly, let us deal with the bandits outside the base. Out of the way! Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
I think this will. I'm prepared to see this through.
All right.
Raphael, you.
I shall not permit you to wreak any more havoc.
Definitely want to deal with
within
this
my
assassin
borders.
myself. I don't want Lawrence coming up here dealing with a rapier.
It's not over.
Say, Lawrence, why don't you hang back and let us handle this?
You're done! Do not coddle me. I am more than capable of holding my own against this passive curse.
Let's do this!
None shall surpass me.
Keep your eyes on me. Now that I think of it, we're near the place where Claude's grandfather met his end, aren't we?
Indeed, I think you are correct.
I think this will go. I'm prepared to see this.
Oh,
Could
Raphael
this
already
group
beat that guy.
perchance have some connection to that most unfortunate incident? You yourself are a former mercenary, yes? Pray point out everyone you recognize.
You do realize that not every mercenary knows each other, right?
Oh, it's facing the wrong way.
That is enough for the soldiers outside. Let us proceed to attacking the base. By the good name of Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, you foul marauders shall terrorize my subjects. Now it is my turn. There is nothing I no longer.
Gloucester, let's get out of here before we get beaten to a pulp again.
Okay.
If we let these folks go, they'll just cause more trouble somewhere else. Let's track them down.
I'll defeat you! What do you think of this? No, not yet!
Not a problem. I've got this.
All right, here I go. My mother and father died not too far from here. That was a long time ago now.
They were merchants, yes?
Yeah, they were traveling with the old Duke Regan and got attacked by monsters.
Take a breather.
During the period when my father employed these mercenaries, monster attacks were a rather common occurrence in this region. And these monsters took the lives of both the former Duke Regan and Raphael's parents. For the love of...
Pay attention, Lawrence. You keep staring off into space, some bandit's gonna run up and conk you on the head.
Yes, of course. I must focus on the battle at hand.
All right, that should be all.
We can't get out the front. Let's cut around back.
Ooh.
I'll take your spot.
There's something strange about the enemy's current movements. Perhaps they have another...
Oh, there's nothing these muscles can't do.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
Not a problem.
How's that last one? Oh, he's very close.
I've got this.
Take root in mind?
I've got it. Take a breather.
They're trying to get out the back way. After them.
Yeah, no escape.
Oh. Got really close with this one.
Here it comes. You're done.
It's funny how you're like a real knight now, Ignatz. You used to be so scrawny.
I think everyone looks scrawny compared to you, Raphael.
None shall surpass me. Do you know who I am? Fool! You should be ashamed.
We stopped them.
You? The Count? Where's your father, you little brat?
Do you know who I am? You should be ashamed. Retire. I am the Count of Gloucester now.
You don't say. Well, in that case, I'll have to take my...
There's
revenge on you instead.
I'm on a roll! Now watch me flex! Did you see that? My muscles always win the day!
Alright, defeat the band of
He
thieves.
seeks vengeance.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
Not a problem.
Alright, let's all start going
I've got
after.
this. Now it is my turn. There is against my father. Whatever was driving these people?
Are we out in time? Still got 3 minutes.
Keep your eyes
I
on
am
me.
troubled by this development. But as the ruler of this domain, I must do my duty and eliminate these bandits.
What do you think of this?
Oh, ballista.
This is awful. We have to do something.
None shall surpass me!
Not a problem.
Say, Raphael?
Keep trying to fight, Ignatz. These guys are serious business.
I think this will go well. I'm...
Accept your defeat!
Where the hell is Lawrence?
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
Now, charge and attack.
Now, let us bring it down.
Ain't you traitorous nobles tired of beating us up yet?
My turn at last. You claim my father betrayed you?
Used us and threw us away like trash he did. Tried to make us disappear so as to sweep it under the rug.
I'll take your spot.
Ooh.
None shall surpass me. No! Greatness demands it.
Still in the fight.
Oh, I wonder if I made it, because I only had like seconds left.
At least that way it'll finally be over.
I would speak with you yet. I need to understand what has transpired here.
We did it. We won.
meat party when we get home, and Lawrence is buying.
You all go on ahead. I must speak with the bandit we captured.
Alright, did I do it? Yeah, 26 seconds to spare. Not bad, me getting all these fucking S ranks.
Gotta get stronger.
I've found strength in adversity.
Good, but not enough.
I won't let myself stop here.
Just gonna let my muscles do their thing.
I've got the hang of it.
I am capable of so much more.
I got a blessed lance and a blessed bow. Blessed bow. Not bad.
There you are, Lawrence. That took so long, I thought maybe that bandit general got you.
We had much to discuss, which I will share with all of you now.
Did you uncover the reason for their grudge against your father?
Indeed. As we suspected, they were once mercenaries in his employ. At first, they were used in the ways one might think, keeping villages safe, guarding the border, and so on. But one day, they were given a very strange order by a supposed envoy of my father.
What was the order?
They were told to threaten any merchants heading toward Regan and force them to turn back.
Yeah, that's a weird one, all right.
The mercenaries felt the same and balked at the idea of raising their swords against unarmed merchants. Instead, they decided to chase a pack of wild monsters into the merchants' path and scare them that way.
Sounds like a good way to get everyone killed.
Indeed. You see the matter already. The plan worked, at first. Then one day they caught wind that merchants were approaching and loosed monsters on them per the established method. An ordinary group of merchants would have simply run away and lived. But one among this group drew his sword and began to fight. This was Lord Godfrey, who at the time held the title of Duke Regan. He fought valiantly, but ultimately in vain. Sadly, he perished along with the merchants he had hoped to protect.
Merchants that included Raphael's parents.
So the former Duke Regan and Raphael's parents all died because of your dad, Lawrence?
So it would seem. I am terribly sorry, Raphael. Please, accept my apology in my father's stead.
Hey, knock it off. You didn't do anything wrong.
As it happens, my parents were meant to accompany Godfrey that day. But they had a scheduling conflict and recommended that Raphael's parents go instead, which means...
Not you too, Ignatz. Look, everybody. Kids aren't responsible for what their parents do.
Lawrence, do we know for sure that the order came from your father?
I was wondering the same thing. Your father was always protective of the nobility's reputation, and it seems strange he would do something so sneaky, and so anti-merchant besides.
Based on what the bandits said, I suspect it was someone from our house acting alone. By the time my father realized what was happening, the culprit had vanished, along with any hope of ever sussing out their true motives. Only the mercenaries remained, and my father had no choice but to punish them.
I bet they didn't care at all about what happened behind the scenes. Far as they were concerned, their employer betrayed them.
But I don't get how any of this has to do with you right now, Lawrence.
A feudal lord is responsible for all that happens within their realm. Therefore, anything left unresolved by my father falls by necessity to me. I would also like to pay appropriate reparations to both you and your family, as is fair and proper.
But I don't need anything from you. I can take care of my family plenty well on my own. Besides, I made my peace with what happened to my folks a long time ago. You can't change that now. All you can do is stir up a bunch of old, painful memories.
Yes, but still...
But nothing. I'm done talking about this. I'll still take my reward for beating up the bandits, though. Meat party, remember? You promised me the finest ham in all the land. And just thinking about it's got me drooling.
This does not sit right with me. What should I do?
I don't think there's anything else you can do. If you keep at it, you'll just make Raphael upset. Same goes for you, Ignatz.
Right.
Very well. In that case, I shall arrange for the finest spread of meat the world has ever seen. I stake House Gloucester's very reputation on it.
Now that's the right thing to do.
Still feels a little weird to leave it like this, but I guess this is for the best.
Alright, let's head on into battle. Midwestern Garrett territory. Oh, unexplored spot, right. Oh, but I don't have ceremonial swords, so I can't really do anything about that. Although it does get me a training point. Let me go back. I think I need to increase the amount of gifts I can get, or the types of gifts I can get at the shop. But I don't know if I can have the materials to do that. What do I need?
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facility.
Marketplace. I need 7 purveyor's licenses.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
I think I should have it. I mean, I should have more than enough smithing stones to get 7. But can I get them from the supply master?
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
7 purveyor's licenses. Yes, I can.
Everything has its use.
Alright, I guess that works out then.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Okay, so I need a
I carry a
ceremonial
little of everything
sword.
here.
There we
You've
go.
got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
Alright, so we'll do this, and then we'll move on to the main battle.
You into shape.
Felix, Thief. Ingrid, I'll give Armor Knight. Or, no, Felix, Priest. Why did I say Thief?
I can make this work.
Will this help me grow stronger? I'm just glad we finished.
A new power is now being mine.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Training can be the
That reminds me, I have
between
Master
victory
Seals,
and
so
defeat.
I could just give Ingrid a... Yeah, because she mastered Paladin. So I could finally give her Falcon Knight.
Will this help me grow stronger?
There we go.
can't wait to see how you do.
Alright, now that we've done everything, let's head over to this battle.
This one's been leveled too. Every last house in the village reduced to ash. Our first push into enemy territory. And all we have to show for it is the charred remains of people's lives.
The neighboring village was plundered as well. There must have been Imperial soldiers stationed nearby.
What is it, Dimitri?
I don't understand. Why would they do this? Were they trying to stop us from retrieving supplies from these villages? Were they that adamant that we not establish a base here? In a sense, are we responsible for this?
The fiends oppressed this region heavily. Setting it alight was no far step beyond that.
Looks like they raised the fields too.
What wrong had these people committed to deserve such barbarity, such mindless slaughter? And what sort of foul creature would carry it out?
Hard to say. I can get why they might want to burn the buildings down. But there's no reason to execute all the villagers too. This isn't usually how the Empire does stuff. Sure, their methods have always been pretty rough. Never downright cruel like this.
Agreed. Perhaps this is the result of their failure at Aryan Road. This devastation, this blackened earth. Can this truly be the world she hopes to create?
I suspect Edelgard is no more than a mere puppet now. That, or perhaps a victim of whatever befell Tomas.
You may just be right.
Urgent news, Your Majesty. The Western Church has launched a surprise attack on our rear flank.
Cool.
I see. And what of our losses?
Minimal as of yet, but the enemy makes to join up with the Imperial Army and strike again.
What's the call, Dimitri?
I'd like to push on, but it seems we will have to put that on hold for now. The Western Church comes first.
Alright. Main quest has been changed because the Western Church has raised an army against the kingdom. Oh, okay. So we're just not in Garrett territory anymore. Alright. Time to just kill the Western Church. Sure.
But why would the Western Church form an army now of all times?
I know they've had many disagreements with the Central Church over the years, but that doesn't explain the timing.
The answer may lie in the reports that some of Cornelia's associates have been seen among their ranks.
Ah, yeah. The Slitherers.
Interesting. The Western Church infiltrated by the very foe we hope to strike down. An organization devoted to the salvation of all, overtaken by another dedicated to nothing but chaos. Now there's some irony.
I guess it depends on what happened when. But if the Western Church has been rubbing elbows with Cornelius' people this whole time, they might have played a role of their own in the tragedy of Dusker.
Indeed, I believe the situation holds many hidden truths. Ones we may never have imagined until this very moment.
Tomas, Cornelia, Tallis. They've been pulling the strings this whole time. But what's that mean for me? My power is the exact same as theirs.
It's certainly a puzzle, yes. A quandary even I don't hold the answer to. Perhaps you're related somehow. Though bearing similar abilities doesn't necessarily make you their kin. The good news is, some of them will be in this very battle. Perhaps you can seek out the truth yourself.
Alright, rescue the citizens and all their allies. Any citizen is routed. Oh, there we go. Persuade Volthus. An allied general. Oh, that big green dot up there is probably him. Ooh, he looks like he's in trouble. Let's see. Seal off the citizenry's evacuation point and prevent enemy infiltration. Yeah. Have healers heal the citizen. Yeah. Yeah, those seem to be the best three. Alright. So I'm good that side. Holy shit, Ignatz fucking slaughters that other side. I think I'm gonna change out some of my people. Like, I want to bring... Oh, I have Dimitri over here. Ooh, Dimitri, actually, though. Dimitri's good on that side. I want to have Ash playable again. The dues no for this. Felix. Mercedes could help. I'll bring her.
Do this.
And who will I have? Okay, Sylvain can fight some mages, but he's gonna be useless for a good portion of this. I think I'll keep Ignatz in. Ingrid could help on this side, so I'll bring her.
I'm ready.
A lot of archers. Bernie has good overall, too.
I fight for my land.
I'll bring
of home.
Petra as well. Yeah, I'll just keep Sylvain there. Alright, this should be good.
I thought this was the Western Church's army. You wouldn't know it with all those outside forces. Imperial and otherwise.
We must
Allow
help
me.
these people, and quickly. We can focus on gaining territory after that. Our priority is granting the local citizens an escape route. To do so, we must start by capturing the nearby strongholds.
On it.
This just isn't my day.
Defeat the assassin and their allies, secure evacuation points.
There are still people trapped inside the fortress. We need to get to them fast.
Seize the strongholds, rescue the citizens.
Yeah, right. Kingdom's here already.
Oh, and the toady.
Get a load of this guy here for the wrong job. Who made him an Imperial General anyway?
There's Balthus.
For justice. You're through.
One step closer to my goals.
Oh, that's the gatekeeper.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
I have Ignatz and Ash go after that guy.
Not a problem.
I'll take control of him.
Not
Alright.
a problem.
Let's take out that gatekeeper. What do we got up here? Archers.
Shall we?
So let's have Mercedes come up here.
Let's give it a shot.
Start dealing with those guys.
Begin the operation.
Yeah, let's have Ingrid stay away from
Our
them.
orders are clear.
I've awaited this moment.
One stronghold secured. We must now capture another.
Yeah, right.
Ah, damn, I got frozen.
For you.
Alright, strongholds captured.
It's tantamount to death for these people should these strongholds fall. We must keep them secure.
I'm out of here for killing innocent people. Goes against the Merc Code.
It's too late to have morals now. We're paying you to kill, so you buckle
Begin the operation.
down and do it.
Fucking Matodi.
I refuse to
All
hold
right.
back.
Yeah, these guys are super dead. The citizen is safe. They're evacuating now.
We will proceed as planned.
Have Dimitri guard the
We'll move to
civilian.
assist.
That's a sniper. That's a brawler. Okay. So I'm gonna have
my best.
Ash
I'm a little nervous about.
and
think this will
Ignatz
go well.
move up.
I'm prepared to see this
Then I'll
through.
take control of Mercedes,
Look, I can go.
and I'll go rescue that other civilian.
This isn't even kingdom territory. What would embolden them to do such things?
You can have your dirty money back. Find someone else for this job.
Shut up and do as you're told, Merc. Or I can always cut you to pieces if you can't follow orders.
Let's take it for ourselves.
Now, charge and attack.
We made it! Come on, we have to help the others!
Alright, rescue the civilians.
I think that's all of them. No matter what happens from here on out, we have to keep them safe.
We saved as many as we possibly could. Now we need to see them safely evacuated to the strongholds outside the fortress.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Begin the operation. Our
I see you, Thomas. Not on my watch. You fools will get what you deserve.
We have a squad of healers in reserve. They should be able to provide aid to injured citizens. Please, heal them.
I've got it. Shall we? I'll provide assistance.
Here, you leave the backup to me.
I shall take the lead.
I hope that grants us some peace of mind for a little while.
They just keep.
I'll do my best. I'll back them up.
Hard to fight and keep your prizes safe at the same time, isn't it?
You gotta be kidding me. Let me out!
Okay, that guy's safe.
Allow me. Grant me strength.
These guys are fucking dead.
This is it. I've got this.
And now it's just Ash's team.
My turn.
Ready the ballisti! Let's see them off with a nice parting gift!
Alright, the ballista. Oh, yay. What fucking fun.
Let's get
Ballisti
allow
are
me.
trouble. We should.
Okay, it's
Split
both
up and take
archers, so
them down.
Mercedes can take out both of them.
Let me out of here, Mediday. I said I'm leaving.
And I said, you're going nowhere! You'll stay put and watch these peasants die!
They're at the center in their ranks. We should reach out before things escalate any further.
Alright, persuade Balthus.
Saved me! Thanks a bunch!
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous.
I think this will...
You're letting them get away. I'm not done feasting on the fear in their eyes yet.
Sorry. Please retreat.
One left.
Leave this to me.
It's all been
We did
taken
it!
care of.
We've created a safe path forward.
Alright, that's all the citizens freed. Or rescued. What now, Matodi? What are you gonna do?
The people should be safe in the strongholds for now, but we must keep defending them to the very end.
Well, we can secure them now.
Unbelievable. They've all escaped. Guess it's time to finish this myself.
Alright, he's opening the doors. Okay, it's mostly a bunch of assassins in there, so I'm gonna say Dimitri.
I've awaited this moment.
Ah, perfect. The big bad's on the field now. Don't take your eyes off the strongholds, but this is our chance to take him down.
Alright, there's Matodi.
You let all the maggots get away, but I wasn't done torturing them. You'll just have to take their place.
Alright, defeat Matodi and defend the evacuation points.
That traitor Merc still needs to be dealt with. Get him!
I need to save Balthus.
So that's how it's gonna be, huh? Don't think I'll just take this lying down.
We should probably close the gates to the strongholds that are sheltering the evacuees.
You won't. Hey, you from the kingdom? Can you give me a hand here?
Ooh, there is one inside.
Do it now. Close the gates.
I think that's...
Take a breather.
Now the...
Okay, pushes him out.
The people are safe. I can press the enemy with no holds barred.
Alright, aided Balthus.
Thanks for the rescue. What was I thinking? Taking a job working under those jerks.
Perhaps you'd like to join us instead. We can make it worth your while.
Sure, why not? Mind if I get a breather first, though? It's been a rough one.
We'll strike at their weakest point.
The gold are locked up here.
He was in the middle of a sentence, I just fucking killed him.
Wait. If it's money you want, I'll split the loot.
Fuck you.
This strength.
Alright, Matodi's dead. Now it's just a matter of going to help the civilians.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
Ignatz, and where's Ash? Why are you up there,
Do my
Ash?
best.
very least, we don't have to worry about defending the points. Uh-oh. Yes, we do.
We'll strike at their weakest point.
Bring it down!
Here goes.
Amusing. I refuse to
Alright, here we go.
You won't stop!
Here I go!
Oh no, Ingrid, what are you doing? Why is she in trouble?
For justice! You're through!
Alright, defended the evacuation points.
Is that what passes for an Imperial general these days?
Ultimately, Metaday, you were no
Oh
better
shit,
than
is that a Myson?
You will withdraw.
Yeah, it is Myson.
I am Myson, liberator of humankind from the control of filthy vermin.
I fucking recognized him. Advancing on a point.
My turn?
So that guy's the brains behind all this? Don't let him get away.
Alright, don't let Myson retreat. Ah, damn. They're going to evac points. Alright.
I'll do my best. I'll back them up.
I think this will go well. I'll provide backup.
We will proceed as we must keep the people safe. Whatever happens,
Yeah, assassins
protect our
and-
strongholds.
Yeah, let them defend
While
those.
I may have turned a blind eye to the Empire's brutality, this wasn't what I signed up for. I'm out of here.
Can't let that guy retreat either.
Don't let them get away.
Alright, to defeat the
You
West
are
Church
all dead.
Bishop and their allies.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of it.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Mercedes is my other playable unit right now.
Shall we?
I'll have her go help out too.
Descendants of the most inconsequential.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Look, I can go.
And your deaths will fuel our grand ambition.
Show them how firmly our defenses can hold.
Don't let the stronghold fall. To your posts, everyone!
We must guard this position.
Oh, why? I didn't really need to come over and help. They've got this handled.
No.
Alright, the bishop's dead.
So you're the one who ordered this massacre? Then I can't let you go any further.
Might you be
Oh, he recognizes me.
Yeah, not bad.
No matter the justification, your actions are inexcusable.
not be held up by such foul vermin?
Just There we go.
I suppose we cannot make any more gains here. No sense in sticking around.
Unless. Ah, you retreated.
Myson, was it?
Your efforts saved countless lives today. Hold your head high.
Oh, I only got an A. Oh well. It's only a stat booster.
I can't stop now.
Ooh, good level.
I'm glad to be of use. This strength will ensure nobody dies a needless death.
Ooh, silver shield. 11 sword. Steel sword and a steel bow. Ooh, not bad. 2,000 gold. 20,000 gold. And we got ball fist. Damn, 51 strength. Yeah, we get the Vajramushti too, since that's his relic weapon.
Where are you, Myson?
Oh, there he is.
Why? Why do you wield the power of Epimenides?
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 Tell me, where did you obtain it? Unless... his core...
His what? What are you even talking about? The power I got from Arval?
I'm
Well.
not sensing his presence anymore. Myson has fled.
So he definitely knows something.
Yeah, and left us with nothing but questions. I didn't get a word of what he was saying.
Afraid the same goes for me. That was all quite perplexing indeed.
Either way, it's clear as day we're connected somehow. Arval, this power of yours, it's more dangerous than you've been letting on.
You think? I have to say, you've handled it with some serious aplomb these past few years. If you ask me, I see no reason to start fearing it now. The strength I've given you has saved countless lives, and you know it. Don't you remember what Dimitri said? Power itself is neutral. The good or evil comes from the one who wields it. So I say you keep using it, both to protect your friends and to finally defeat the Ashen Demon. Got something on your mind? You seemed oh so distracted during your training today.
A bit, yeah. It's kinda hard to just move on after what Myson said to me. Speaking of, he mentioned my power coming from some guy named Epimenides. Part of me wonders if that's not somehow referring to you, Arval.
I can't say for sure. The whole no memories thing, remember?
Right. I guess neither of us really know the truth about ourselves.
And I don't care to. Not now, anyway. There's an order all this should be done in. Priorities that take hold. If you let yourself get distracted by every shiny new object that comes along, you'll never reach your goal.
Which is what, exactly? Wait, don't tell me.
Defeating the Ashen Demon. Everything starts from there. You can think for the rest of time if you want, but you'll never discover the truth with only the information you have now. Not to mention that ending that fiend is the best and only way to protect the new friends you adore so much.
Yeah, you're probably right.
His Majesty requests your presence. Lord Rodrigue has just arrived. They hope to discuss strategy.
Oh, Rodrigue's back.
Got it. I'll be right over.
Such concludes the report I
Oh, hey,
received
Count
from
Gloucester.
my son. The Western Church's assault does not appear to have meaningfully hampered the kingdom's progress.
Glad to hear it. We'd better make sure we can keep up.
It sounds like everyone's pulling their weight over there too. Ah, what a relief.
But Claude, what do you propose we actually do? Crossing the Great Bridge of Murden will only land us square in Burgley's territory, home to the Empire's Minister of Military Affairs himself.
I don't get how we can invade the Empire without losing a ton of people.
Simple. We don't really invade. All we have to do is make it look like we will. I told Dimitri the same thing. Remember, Garrick Mach is the actual prize here. If we get dragged into a mud fight deep in their territory, pulling out won't be an option. The most important thing is convincing them they need to keep a nice, big flock of troops stationed to defend the Eastern Front.
And how do we do that?
How else? We use the many-headed snake.
Ugh, gross. I don't like the sound of this.
Don't worry, that's just the name of the strategy. It's an old trick they used to pull east of Fodlan. Imagine our army's a many-headed snake, striking at a bunch of different targets all at once. Meaning not just the Great Bridge of Myrddin, but every other bridge that spans the Aramid too. The second the Empire starts trying to sever any one head in particular, we pull it back and redouble our efforts from the others.
A plan as arrogant and brazen as our leader himself, and yet an effective one to hear tell of it. At any rate, my opinion bears little weight in this chamber. I leave the decision to you.
We need to consider all our options here. If we really do reclaim Garreg Mach, Fodlan will undoubtedly change. And when it does, our army needs the strength to greet whatever horizon awaits.
Azure Gleam. Reprisal. Having repelled the forces of the Western Church, the Kingdom and Alliance armies joined together to launch a large-scale coordinated attack on the Empire. Preparing to assault a key Imperial position, the Kingdom army uses northeastern Garreg territory as a bridgehead to press further south. Meanwhile, a reliable ally returns to their side.
It's good to see you safely back, Rodrigue. I understand matters have begun to settle down in the West.
They have. It took more than a few lengthy inquiries, but I believe we finally excised the foul seed of discord from our soil. And the changes at the top of houses Gideon, Mateus, and Elidor should ensure it never takes root again.
So they're keeping their territories then? I would have expected us to remove them completely after what they did.
Such is easier said than done. Our prior situation with House Kleiman took time as well.
Yes. Replacing the head of a territory always brings dissenters crawling out of the woodwork to oppose it. Be they nobles or commoners.
At least now we won't have to worry about our land descending into chaos behind us. We can't just keep repeating the same mistakes. I must say, though, I'm surprised this all went as smoothly as it did.
I did used to be the eminent Duke Fraldarius, remember? I have just a bit of experience with these things.
In any case, we must turn our gaze eastward. How's the Alliance holding up?
According to Gustav's report, Claude is holding out for the perfect opportunity to advance his army. Naturally, they don't favor their chances in a head-on clash with the famed Count Burgleys. So, for the time being, they intend to feign a deadlock and slowly dwindle away the enemy forces.
It seems the decision to reclaim the monastery was a shrewd one, then. It's our best path forward.
I know we're slated to advance on Hevring territory, but shouldn't we hold off till the Alliance can come help us too?
No. On the contrary, if we can show our individual might warrants attention, the Empire will have no choice but to dispatch more troops west.
And that'll free up Claude's army.
Which should, in turn, ease the burden on the Alliance and their army. Claude and I agreed to as much.
The real question is whether we can even trust him. It's impossible to tell if you ask me.
If anything, he might be trying to wear us down. Soften us up so he can beat the stuffing out of us later.
I doubt he would do something like that. At least, not in the midst of pursuing the same goal.
Yeah, we probably don't have to worry about Claude right now.
But you're right. Claude's tricky to pin down. You can never really tell what he's plotting.
I don't believe we can be too cautious here. We should consider every possible angle.
Agreed. But if the Alliance does try anything, Gustav and the Knights of Seros should be more than enough to thwart their plans. For now, though, we march on. Ready your units.
So, we finally take aim at the Empire in earnest.
Yes. We must finish this swiftly, for the sake of all those caught in the middle.
If you don't mind me asking, Your Majesty, Do you have it within you to topple the Emperor? I speak not of military prowess, nor the strength of our army. No. I speak of your emotions.
He's got a point. I mean, she's your stepsister. Anyone would hesitate to cut down their own family.
She is an old friend as well. Though I doubt she has any recollection of it now. Rodrigue, do you truly think my hand will waver? I, who cleaved my own uncle's head from his shoulders? Now, seeing as the Empire was involved in the tragedy of Duscar, there is still much I must ask of her. In a way, she and I are no different. Starting wars of our own volition, sending countless innocent lives to the feet of the goddess. However noble one's reasoning may be, a deed like that cannot go unpunished. And if she refuses to yield, then as a king, and one seeking revenge at that, I will take her life.
I'm pleased to hear it. Ah, that reminds me. I meant to give you this earlier.
A letter?
One from Lady Patricia.
Oh.
I uncovered it during our inquiry of Viscount Elidor.
From my stepmother.
I hope you'll forgive the intrusion, but I have already examined its contents. The letter contains no new information of note. That said, I expect you'll find the subject matter quite disturbing indeed, Your Majesty.
I see. I will read it later, then.
Oh, Dimitri. Have you read that letter from your stepmom yet?
Yes, I have. It was a missive requesting the then Viscount Elidor's cooperation in her conspiracy against my father. She claimed he would have much to gain from the king's elimination, all while shrewdly expressing sympathy with his objections to the reforms. I had it investigated for signs of forgery as a precaution, but such a search returned nothing. The letter is authentic.
Meaning your stepmom was a willing participant in the tragedy of Duscar. She sent so many to die, and would have done the same to her own stepson if all had gone according to plan.
All out of the desire to see her daughter again. Or so Cornelius said. The wretch's words deserve little weight, but I believe she spoke true. In every memory I hold of my stepmother, she was always looking past me, as if the one she truly cared for was somewhere else entirely.
That's horrible. I never knew my real mom, but the woman who adopted me loved me with all her heart. That's how it should be.
It was horrible, yes. But what of it? There is no guarantee a parent will come to love their child. Still, being faced with such plain evidence of her crimes is a difficult thing to come to terms with. I had once thought her among those I would avenge. Yet now she lies squarely in the path of my fury.
Pretty heavy stuff, yeah.
I can tell you're troubled as well.
You can see straight through me, huh? Guess that's what 3 years together will do. It's Myson, that dark mage from before. He was familiar with my powers somehow. And yeah, I know you said you trust me, but I'm not so sure I even trust myself anymore. I just can't stand not knowing the truth. Who am I really?
No matter what answer awaits, I will continue to place my trust in you. That hasn't changed.
But what if I transform and attack you?
I would do whatever I must to restrain you, naturally. Failing that, forgive me. It helps no one to utter such words.
It's fine. If nothing else, the threat of death is good motivation for me to get this power under control.
Have you lost your mind? It almost sounds like you'd be okay with him killing you.
I don't want to die, of course, but if it was between that and killing a friend, I know which one I'd pick.
Ooh, few territories to go to this time. Oh, well, maybe we start in the middle. Oh. Alright. Oh, right, battle suggestions. What do we got?
What about this?
Let's see. Acquire materials to expand the blacksmith, expand the
What about
recreation
this?
quarter, eliminate the
What do you
need.
think of
I don't
this?
need that one.
What about this?
Let's see. Expand the recreation quarter, expand the blacksmith. Let's expand the
What about
blacksmith.
this? I'll handle it.
Now then.
Alright, and Rodriguez back. Let's see Balthus here. Yeah, he comes with the Vajramushti. Viscerate. Damn, that costs 40 durability. Makes sense though. Deals damage based on the higher strength or magic. It's effective against all enemies. Opponents cannot guard. Alright, who does Balthus have supports with that I have? Not really. He has support with Lawrence. Yuri. Wow, he doesn't even have a support with Happy. Oh, he supports with Shamir too. Well, that makes sense considering he's mostly Golden Deer focused. Alright, well, let's just start off by talking with everyone as usual. The Empire lies in shambles. We won't even be able to rest in a nearby town at this rate. May not be readily apparent within our camp. Many people have lost their homes, and more continue to do so each day. I can sympathize with the loneliness that comes from losing one's place in the world.
What's up? You've got a spring in your
Things
step
have really
today.
calmed down in the kingdom. It's not nice having to look over our shoulders all the time. I'm relieved His Majesty was able to work things out and that the church is keeping order now. I appreciate what they're doing, but I have to admit, it's also kind of scary. What do you mean by scary? You afraid of getting on their bad side?
Nuh-uh.
What? No, that's not it. All I'm saying is that we're trusting them with a lot.
No way.
How did things get to such an awful point? Where in the world is 80? They say she's injured and that Duke Ayer's leading the Empire in her stead. But what if 80 is already... No, I don't even want to think about it.
How can I help you?
So nice and quiet here. Such a far cry from Ferdiad. It's the Guardian Moon and yet there's nary a speck of snow. No one will be freezing to death, will they? Up north, snow stays on the ground until the end of the year, though sometimes it's still falling during the Great Tree Moon. They say the grass is always greener. Turns out I'm a little green with envy myself. A whole bunch of people have been defecting from the Empire lately. I did the same. I worked for the Empire at the beginning of the war, betting they would win.
Yep, that's
But now my money's on the kingdom. I'm riding this prize horse to victory. My adoptive father sent a missive apprising me of the Alliance's progress. They have already crossed the Aramid River and invaded Imperial territory, though the Imperial army has been slow to respond. Something is clearly amiss in their ranks. I'm concerned about Edelgard. Yeah, something's definitely going on there. Hmm?
Hey!
You doing alright?
Thanks.
Yeah, thanks. Just trying to hold back a sigh. Staying quiet is just less effort overall. Unless you wanted to chat about something? If that's the case, we can talk as long as you want. Maybe that'd be better, honestly.
The thing is...
6 months ago, I wanted to protect everyone from the Imperial invasion. But now we're the ones invading. I can't help but feel a little kind of guilty about it. Yeah, I'd be lying if I said I didn't feel the same way. I just try not to think about it. I don't know how you can just push it from your mind like that. It's amazing.
Let's give it
I can't let every little thing get to me. I'm going to do my best to follow your example. Oh, hey, Sprite Star. Oh, Balthus' unique ability. Right, I didn't look at that. Oh, hey, speaking of Balthus, there he is with Yuri. Ooh. sending enemies flying grants a very small amount of gold. That's not bad. And I do like playing as brawlers in this game, so I might use Balt. Well, he's also level 38, so yeah, I'm probably gonna fucking use Balthus. Bandits attacked my caravan not far from here. I was the sole survivor. I had no idea what to do or where to go, but the Knights of Seros came to my rescue. All this time I thought the Central Church was just a steaming pile of garbage. But I guess I was wildly mistaken. Ah, that guy must have been an Imperial merchant, I guess. Yeah, you'd say that again. Us mercenaries can't always choose who we fight. But if I have to kill someone, I'd rather they be bad guys like the Empire. How about you? Yeah, I'll take them over fighting the good guys any day. No question.
Alright.
Let's put as many of them in the ground as we can and restore peace to the world. Hey, Gatekeeper. Greetings, Commander. Nothing to report. Well, actually, there's loads to report. Just nothing inside the base. The Imperial territories are in complete chaos. My family lives in Enbar, and I'm just worried sick about them.
Seriously?
So, Balthus, what were you doing cozying up to the Empire? Did they pay you that well?
Right.
Pretty much. Till a few months ago, I was practically living in the lap of luxury. You picked a bad time to defect then. I suppose you like taking orders from a sniveling lowlife.
I don't know.
You're really gonna go there, huh? Well, I guess you know all about taking orders from lowlives. I heard you were fighting alongside those chumps from House Row and Aryan Road. As if I went back there by choice. A stable's manure pit would be 1,000 times more preferable. You still got a mouth on you, that's for sure. But you know, it's oddly comforting. Right back at you. I'm relieved you're still the same old meathead. Aw. Good to see them back together again.
What do you want?
Well, quit staring a hole through me, would you? All I'm doing is delivering some packages for my lady. More specifically, I serve Lady Hilda of House Goneril. This one's got tea leaves for Lord Lawrence. This one contains sweets for Lady Marianne. Then there's this dusty old book for Sir Ignatz. Oh, and some meat for Sir Raphael. Go ahead and check them out if you don't believe me. I swear to the goddess I ain't doing nothing shady. Aw, Hilda sending packages to her friends.
I wish to speak with
I received word that a suspicious character named Myson was among those colluding with the Western Church. This person reportedly wields a power similar to your own. Do you have any idea who they are? Not a clue, but I wouldn't remember even if there was some connection. My apologies, I did not intend to upset you. The Archbishop is concerned about this individual as well.
That is all.
Please understand that I was compelled to ask because of my position. However, I do trust you. Thanks, Sedif. Hey, Bernie. I heard we're going to start attacking the Empire a bunch. Have you lost your minds? How can this be happening? I don't want to die.
Hey!
So what, you want to tell all the Kingdom people who've suffered just to pack up and go home?
Wait, what?
Of course not. But maybe they could anyway? This belief that we need to fight violence with violence means I can't go and hide. Oh, Bernie. My father's finally returned. He may have relinquished his power as Duke, but he's still running himself ragged. Not that I have any room to talk, since I'm always fighting on the front lines. I really should go back home and see how my family is doing once in a while.
What could it be? The story goes.
The situation being what it is, my father hasn't presented me with many marriage proposals lately. However, that also means House Galatia's finances won't be improving anytime soon. I have no idea what I should do after the war is over. No, I can't think about this right now. I need to focus on the battle before us.
Don't push yourself too hard. Greetings.
Shortly before the tragedy of Dusker shook the kingdom, another major battle took place in the western part of the Empire. The Imperial army was on one side of the conflict, of course, but can you guess who they were up against? Judging from your tone, it has to be someone unexpected, like an enemy invasion from overseas. Yeah, Dagda and Brigid.
Amazing.
Yes, that's exactly what happened.
Actually,
The allied forces of Dagda and Brigid invaded southwest Fodlan from far across the sea. The Empire barely managed to repel them. Dagda was defeated and Brigid fell under Imperial rule. We're headed to the exact location of that fierce battle.
Have you need of me?
Even now, there are still nobles within Adrestia who care for its welfare, such as Baron Ox and Duke Garrett. And then, of course, there are men like Count Burgleys and Count Hevering. I have no objection to fighting them, but I do feel some slight hesitation. If only there was a way we could get them to work together with us to defeat Duke Eyre's forces. But no, that's impossible. Well, it's a shame we're gonna have to kill Linhardt's father in front of him.
What is it?
I walked until I thought my feet were gonna fall off. This land just stretches on forever. But get this, I heard that if you keep going a little farther west, you'll see a gigantic ocean.
Whoa!
I thought the ocean was only to the north and south. You learn something new every day. If you never looked at a map of Fodlan, well, yeah, it's Raphael. What kind of question am I asking? Death of King Klaus. Oh, it's a novel retelling part of the history, so it's not actual history. Oh.
I was thinking.
Oh, Commander, before I forget, have you heard the rumors about Geralt's mercenaries? Word is they're still with the Imperial Army, under General Randolph's employ. I wanted to make sure I could fight alongside you, but I got injured in the last battle. So I'll be sent to the rear for a while. Just be careful out there, okay? Alright, so Geralt's mercenaries are under Randolph's command. This is unfathomable. Unfathomable. There's naught but cruelty and suffering at every turn, albeit to varying degrees. Villages burned to the ground, towns deserted, rampant poverty. I have to wonder what Edelgard thinks of all this. Beats me. We have no way of knowing, so what's the point in trying to figure out?
I see.
Yes, perhaps you are right. Regardless of our circumstances, there is but one path before us.
Now then.
Take the Imperial capital and end the war. We need only to press onward to achieve that.
Good day to you.
Long ago, this area belonged to House Nouvelle. They produced a number of distinguished mages, and were even favored by the Emperor. Word has it they were utterly obliterated in the wake of the Dagda and Brigid War. I suppose no matter how prosperous a house is, they all fall to ruin eventually. So I'm fairly certain this is the chapter we get Constance. And I really, really want to get her. It's my wife, after all.
Come to think of it.
Kingdom and Central Church are carrying out a joint inquiry into the Western Church. They're doing it that way because some suspicious people infiltrated the church itself. Lady Rhea will be overseeing the inquiry as well. Once the investigation is complete, a new bishop will be appointed, and the West can begin working towards stability. Still, makes you wonder how those mages managed to worm their way in to begin with. Hey, Petra. I am not knowing what has become of them, but I am thinking Brigid will no longer be having a relationship with the Empire in my lifetime. Yeah, you don't need more reason than what's happening around us. Yes, when they are burning their villages and hurting and stealing from their own people, they are not worthy of trusting.
In fact,
You know, I used to think there was no reason for us to be at war. But after witnessing the devastation in the Empire, I realized there are some things that cannot be overlooked. We must save the people of this land, even if it means resorting to combat to do so.
well,
I am certain everyone in the Kingdom Army is fighting with the same conviction.
Well...
The coming battle will be decisive. We face the lords defending the Empire's western front. Gert, Ox, Gillinger. Then there's Hymir and Essar as well.
What do you think?
No doubt you have heard of some of these houses before.
That reminds
I think we helped someone from House Ox a long time ago. Yeah, Monica.
Right.
Yes, that's right. You may also remember Professor Hanneman, who taught in the classroom next to ours. He was from House Essar. We have no strong attachments to them. However, some may find it difficult to raise their swords against this particular opponent.
Please.
Be mindful of such individuals. So I wonder if we're going to fight Monica in this battle, too.
Hi there. Oh, that's right.
Did you know that there's a truly exquisite opera house in the imperial capital of Embar? I went there with my mother and brother a long time ago. Every part of it was beautiful, from the performers to the architecture of the building. I completely lost myself in the opera, and all the pain and sadness I felt just drifted away. I would love to go back and see the opera again. Maybe I should talk to Dorothea about it. It appears that some generals in the Kingdom Army do not trust the Alliance. What about you? Do you have confidence in us as your allies in battle?
Right on.
Yeah, I trust you. Claude's a different story, though. You are right to be wary of him. I cannot help but feel sorry for you, despite being our ally. That being said, we have not received any duplicitous orders from our Blackguard leader. Of that I give you my word.
The truth of it is...
How many years has it been since I lost my parents to the epidemic? My siblings and I had no place to call home, nor any food to eat after that. We were all wasting away. There was no one to turn to, and we barely had any money. So I did some things I'm not proud of in order to survive. And in that town we passed through a little bit ago, I saw many kids in the same situation. It made me think about how we have to end this war as quickly as possible.
Hey!
Look, I don't mind fighting the Empire, but we have to let General Randolph live. He turned a blind eye when I escaped from the Imperial camp. No one wants to be a part of the raids they're doing. Not even him. Please, you gotta believe me. I don't think we're gonna be able to let Randolph get away.
That reminds me.
I'm actually a minor lord from House Gillinger, so I could be considered Imperial nobility. My uncle is the head of the family now. He's a man who lives and breathes violence. I got sick of his guff and took off. I don't even consider him family anymore. He's been kicking up a fuss in the West, but it's high time we put him in his place.
In truth,
His Majesty's mother passed away shortly after he was born, which meant he had to grow up without a mother's love. That is why he adored Lady Patricia as though she were his real mother. Perhaps I never should have shown him that letter. You don't have to worry about Dimitri. He's more mature than you think. Besides, the letter would have found its way to him eventually, even if you hadn't given it to him.
yes, I
A
see.
valid point. Perhaps you're right. I ask that you continue to support His Majesty as a trusted friend. Alright, what award did I get?
How'd it go?
Oh, White Verona.
Any
Another
result's
what?
a good result.
290, I
Allow me
think?
to assist with any matters
Alright, so we
regarding
can upgrade the
facility.
blacksmith. One of these. Ooh, less gold. Oh, actually. Oh, because I can do two of these. Alright, so yeah, we'll do that. Unleashing the effect of a hero's relic or sacred weapon. Attribute, might, and durability will be greatly increased. Ooh. Accessory effect will be unlocked, and some will grant increased stat growth. Fuck, that's pretty good. Alright, yeah, and then greatly reduce the cost of the blacksmith. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Oh.
That aside,
The time is ripe for us to seize the Empire's lands. The enemy will undoubtedly risk life and limb to resist, just as we did 6 months ago. We mustn't forget that we are the invaders this time, trampling through others' lands. Alright, and I have a support with, I believe, me and Annette, right? Yes, me and Annette. Alright, I'll save that for later, though. For now, let's head over and do our activity and training points. Get those knocked out of the way. So Daphne stew with... yeah, Raphael and Felix.
Solid, solid.
Wow, that hit the spot. I'm so glad we're friends.
I appreciate they're both in the same stance.
Huh, you made this? Pretty good.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is
Alright,
the true
so
enemy.
let's do vegetable stir fry. Do this with, oh, Bernie and Marianne. Hey, my first perfect. Really? I would say cooking gives some really good effects, especially with filling the warrior gauge.
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
I mean, I'm gonna be using Renown a couple times to buy things, like the characters upon each route unlock. Or, like, the 3 Renown characters, because they cost 60 each, but still. Like, I at least do cooking to help me out in the chapters, and, you know, get support points.
I'm surprised you know what I like. Thank you. This is wonderful.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true
I think I'll do
enemy.
one more meal, then I'll do fruit and herring tart. Let's see. Damn, 274 now in the final chapter. That's pretty good. I don't even have anything close to that. Sedith and... who has a support with Sedith? Someone else had a support with Sedith. I just can't remember who it was.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Yuri. Sedith and Yuri have a support.
Hunger is the
I
true
don't think
enemy.
Yuri likes that dish, does he? No, he's neutral to it. That's fine then.
Solid.
I like this 1,000 times more than those fancy dishes nobles are always stuffing their faces with.
Then you know my food preferences? But how? No, it matters not. You have my thanks.
Alright, so I got B with Sedith.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Did they get anything? Oh. Oh, and I got C with Yuri as well. Alright. Alright, now for the rest of these I'll just do Chore Master.
Care to make yourself useful?
And this will get me a Bernadetta rank A as well.
Counting.
And we all must do our fair share.
Let's see, how much renown do I have? Where is that? That's camp info, right? I have 113. So definitely by the end of my first path, I'll be able to get 2 of the renowned characters. So that's not bad.
Care to make yourself useful?
Yeah, Balthus and Shamir.
Counting on you both.
We'll figure something out if we work together.
I always get the job done, and I'm thorough.
Ooh, perfect.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Let's... Oh, sad it's not good at that. Yuri... Yeah, Yuri and Sylvain. They have a support.
Counting on you both.
Right. Let's get this out of the way.
All right, let's give it our best.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Let's do this with... Okay, did Happy have any other support?
We all must do our fair share.
I already got her to A with me. Right, she has one with Bernadetta. Oh, she has one with Ignatz. I knew she had one with one of the Golden Deer. I just didn't remember who it was. Alright, perfect.
Counting on you both.
Sure, I'll help.
I sure hope it's something I can actually do.
We all must do our fair share.
Alright. Let's do some training now.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Right, I think I have theirs maxed out, don't I? So I don't need to get them more points. Oh no, that was with me. Oh, I do have theirs maxed out. Alright, let me try and get her with Dimitri then.
Time to work you into shape.
Because I don't have Dimitri on here. Alright, so Bernie and Dimitri. Felix and Raph are still working on theirs. Petra and Dorothy are still working on theirs. Yuri and Sylvain almost have theirs done. I just need to give Sylvain something else. Yeah, I'll get Sylvain a new class. Me and Ash have ours maxed out. So I'll work with... What do I want to work with? I'll work with Balthus. Oh, he's already a War Master. I didn't realize he had a Master class unlocked. Oh, sweet. So that means Constance will be a Gremory when she joins. Alright, that's not too bad. So I'll give Balthus Soldier. And you two are still working on yours as well. So let me do Acquire Class for Sylvain. And I will give him... You know what? I think I'll move Sylvain back to a Cav class. I'll give him Paladin.
Well, how do I look?
Ooh, I didn't realize I had a Killer Lance that good. Holy shit. Alright, yeah, that's fine. Alright, so let's train.
Fine enough.
I didn't think I could get any stronger.
Yes.
Oh, now I need a new class for Mercedes.
Time to work you into shape.
Although I think I could just give Mercedes Gremory, right? Yeah, I'll give Mercedes Gremory.
I love tackling a new challenge.
Oh, what did she have unusable? Oh, she had, yeah, Priest's Ploy. So I'd swap that out with something. Okay. Swap that out for Faith. Hmm. Yeah, that's fine.
We've definitely got some work to do.
Not that they're...
I didn't...
Alright. Yeah, they're maxed out now, so I'll swap them out. Let's swap out Yuri for Dedue. Wow, I have like no classes on Dedue. I'll give him Brigand.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
My duty remains unchanged.
Okay, everyone's still working on bonds. Oh, right, almost forgot to change Balthus. Can mirror him next.
A great training session. All thanks to you.
Got to give this a try.
Getting
A new... Oh,
I didn't think...
Alright. Oh, I never made Petra soldier? Huh. That's weird. Oh, I guess I mastered Osira class.
A great training session. All thanks to you.
a new path.
This'll help me break
The
you down.
creation.
I didn't think...
I don't think I looked at what that did. Alright, Felix and Raph have B now. Completely prevents knockback if at least one bar of the warrior gauge is filled. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. So I get no knockback. Forgot I do have dark spikes now as well. No, I think I'm gonna go Warlock so I can get some more spells. Fiendish Blow. Yeah, I get Banshee and Luna. I'm gonna go Warlock.
time to work you into shape.
It's always cool to have more magic.
Another tool in the belt.
A few people are almost maxed out.
It's nice training together.
How can I be...
A new...
No.
I'm a better...
Can't wait to get back up.
C and B on Dorothea and Petra. Or C2B, I should say. War Master, Petra has all of her stuff mastered. Ooh, you know, Warlock might not be bad for Petra, if only for Essence of Wind. get for priest next.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
This is a way to get more power.
I couldn't have done it without you.
Burning Mastered
This
Sniper.
is good for something.
They're so close to that A support. I'll get Burning
Training
Kinship.
can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I just want to go home.
I'm just glad we finished.
I could use
No.
Time to work you into with proper training, you'll
Alright,
be
now
unstoppable.
we support, then we'll get to our battles. Alright, so me and Annette.
Hey, Annette. What are you up so late for? Some kind of research?
Oh no, it's nothing like that. I've been working on this.
That just looks like a bunch of little black bugs jumping around on a page.
Excuse you. It's sheet music. I have no idea how you could possibly think the notes look like bugs.
Sorry. It's just, I don't think I've ever actually seen sheet music before. Does this mean you're writing a new song?
Mm-hmm. A lovely tune popped into my head today, so I wanted to jot it down before I forgot.
Mind singing it for me? I'd love to know what kind of song it is.
Nope, sorry. I'm not done writing the lyrics yet. I have a rough outline, but that's about it so far. Still, I want to write something happy. A song that'll make people feel good when they sing it.
That sounds great. I can't wait till it's finished.
Hey, do you remember the song I wrote about that night?
Night? Oh, you mean the horse with the human... yep. Yeah, the song about the night, of course.
Well, I heard someone singing it again.
Look, Annette, I know you're upset I let it slip, but what's done is done.
I didn't mean it like that. I heard a mercenary singing it to himself as he died.
Oh.
He was covered in blood and could hardly breathe. Yet he had this great big smile on his face as the words crossed his lips. He must have been in so much pain. But still, he just kept smiling.
Probably thinking back to all the times he'd spent drinking and singing with his friends. Soldiers always throw the wildest parties after a battle. The sort of thing where you can find knights and mercs alike, locking arms and belting out tunes.
Maybe. Anyway, I've been thinking about that mercenary a lot ever since he passed. I never wanted that song out in the world, and I'm honestly still not happy about it. But it helped him face his final moments with a smile, instead of sadness or fear. And I'm forever grateful I could provide that.
It's like I told you before, Annette. Your songs can really help people. I'm sure tons more took comfort in that song too. Including me. Whenever I'm feeling down, I just think about one of your silly songs and I'm right back in high spirits.
Silly? Are you implying my lyrics aren't serious? No, never mind. I'll choose to take it as a compliment. And hey, if my songs really help people that much, I better get to work writing lots of new ones.
There you go. So what's this next one gonna be about?
Well, right now I'm planning to make it be about a group of friends who dig into a huge feast together. They keep churning out dish after delicious dish, and everyone's faces are alight with laughter and joy.
Wow, I'm getting hungry just hearing about it.
Right? Then once all the food runs out, they go off hunting for ingredients so they can cook up some more.
Okay.
But uh-oh, they come across a ginormous bear and have to battle it to the death.
Hell of a story.
A death match with a bear? I thought this was supposed to be a happy song about a feast. Guess I shouldn't judge it before it's done. Just let me know when you're finished, okay? I want to be the first in line to hear it.
Yes, of course. Oh, hi.
Bernadetta, listen. I'm sorry about what happened back there.
No, it wasn't your fault. I'm the one who should be apologizing.
I didn't realize things could even go that bad. I'm glad we managed to get you in front of the meanest looking guy in my company, but that didn't last long before the nerves got to you. Quickest I've ever seen someone run, let me tell you.
And then I accidentally stepped on that horse's tail, so it started going wild and totally trashed the place. It'll probably take weeks for them to clean that up. Oh, you really did it this time, Bernie.
Hey, we all make mistakes. Water under the bridge, you know?
Yeah, thanks.
That aside, though, you still want to do something about your shyness, right? I can see why this is a bigger problem than your whole staying indoors thing. Your anxieties can be quite the hurdle to overcome.
I guess you're right. At least not going outside only makes problems for me.
Either way, now we know how things turn out when we try to force the issue. Looks like we're better off taking an incremental approach.
How's that work?
Well, we can start by having you hide nearby while I talk to someone you're afraid of. Then, I don't know, if the conversation gets interesting, maybe you can come out and join in?
I'm not going to care whether it's interesting or not. It doesn't matter if they're serious or boring or the most fascinating person in the world. All I care about is that they don't scare me.
Yeah, I guess that's gonna be tough to manage on its own, huh?
Well, maybe the incremental approach won't actually be as hard as we think.
Really? How do you figure?
I mean, I did used to think you were pretty terrifying. But with all this stuff we've been doing together, I've actually gotten used to you. And now I'm not really shy around you, am I?
I'm glad to hear you say it. I'd honestly be kinda sad if you were still afraid of me after all we've been through. Sounds like getting you used to people is the way to go after all. Maybe you just have to spend a lot of time with someone before you get really comfortable.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Anyway, here's hoping you and I can keep getting closer, Bernadetta.
Right.
Oh, I still have one more? I still can't do that one with Lawrence. Oh right, I have one with Yuri too. Alright.
Yuri's still not back yet? It's been 5 days. What's this? A letter? Not like him to leave his stuff lying around. I wonder if it says anything about where he went. Well, it's just sitting there. Can't hurt to take a peek, right? Are you well? Eating enough? I worry about you all the time. Thank you for sending money always. I want to see you soon. Huh. Is this letter for Yuri? It's got a different name on it.
Having fun?
Oh, hey, Yuri.
Yuri! Wow, you really snuck up on me. When did you get back?
Just now. More importantly, why are you snooping through things that don't belong to you? Choose your next word carefully if you don't want them to be your last.
I'm sorry. It was just sitting out in the open, so I thought it'd be okay if I read it. I was worried you weren't coming back.
Never mind. I can't imagine you'd have a reason to pry into my affairs. I suppose this is what I get for taking off without telling anyone. And for being so careless.
Yeah, I thought you'd be the last person to leave something like this behind. You must have left in a hurry.
You could say that.
Was it because of the letter? I assume it's from someone in your family. Maybe a little brother or sister?
My mother, actually. She doesn't really have a way with words, I know. She's always been prone to illness, but lately her condition has grown worse. I try to visit whenever she asks to see me. Obviously, there are times when I can't go, but I have to take all the time I can get, right? I never know which visit will be my final chance to see her.
I understand. Once someone's gone, they're gone. But wait, the name on that letter, is that your real name? So, Yuri's an alias and you're really
No need to say it. And yes, what parent would call their kid by an alias anyway?
Fair point. It's a nice name though. Why hide it?
In my line of work, it pays to have more than a few names. And don't go telling anyone about this. You won't like to find out what happens if you do.
I won't, promise. And if I do slip up, you're free to do your worst. In any case, I am sorry for prying. And for what it's worth, I hope your mom gets better soon.
If it were easy to cure, then we wouldn't even be talking about it. But I appreciate the sentiment nonetheless.
Let's see, oh, Dimitri and Yuri have one too. To work on that one next.
Why do I feel someone watching me?
Hello, Bernadetta. Stop. I am not a ghost, and I am not here to scold you. I'm just here to get food because I'm hungry. I was stuck inside all day with work and missed my chance for dinner.
Oh, so you're just like me then.
It's rather difficult being shut inside all the time. I always lose track of the hour.
Yeah, same. But how'd you know I was inside all day today? Oh no. Was this work of yours spying on me?
No. If I had time to spy on people, there wouldn't be piles of documents teetering atop my desk.
Yeesh. That sounds rough. Wait, hold up. Why are you taking all those raw veggies and that dried meat?
Because it's my dinner? Which I missed? I thought I made all of this clear.
I like to imagine Dimitri's in the kitchen just taking whole raw onions, putting them in his plate, and fucking walking off.
What? So you're gonna eat them just like that? Not that there's any problem with that.
Well then, Bernadetta, perhaps we could cook something together.
Cook?
Yes. You have a bit of talent in the kitchen, right? Maybe you can take this chance to teach me.
Sure, I guess. I mean, if you're gonna insist, then I'll show you just how good I am. I think I heard you like this cheese and spice. The bag!
All right, that should do it.
Oh.
What's the matter, Bernadetta? You seem to be shrinking away.
I can't do it. I can't cook in front of a stranger.
I hardly think we're strangers at this point, but regardless, it looks fine to me. There's no need for you to be so distraught.
It's not fine! The spice bag ripped and they all fell in, and then I got so flustered I dropped an entire wheel of cheese in there!
An entire wheel of cheese?
It smells terrible, and I mean really terrible. There's no possible way it's going to taste good!
Well, it's a good thing Dimitri doesn't have a sense of taste.
What? Okay, if you force yourself to eat that, you're going to be sick for days.
I'm not forcing myself to do anything. It would be a shame to waste food we made together.
So it's not gross? You don't feel sick or anything? Well, I guess I could try it then. So disgusting! How did you even eat it? Oh wait, don't tell me. You're eating it as an excuse to say, I hereby sentence you to death for feeding me horrible food!
Do you honestly believe I wander about executing people at will for the smallest transgressions?
No! I don't want to die! Let me live!
This poor girl.
Too much cheese and spice, is it? I suppose I'll bring her something else for dinner, since she only had one bite of this.
Dimitri. Alright. Oh yeah, we got Sylvain and Yuri now, right? Yep.
All right, that should do it. Sorry for pulling you into this, Sylvain.
Hey, I'm the one who should be apologizing. I can't believe I didn't pick up on the fact we had spies in our midst.
Oh, I'm just especially attuned to sensing such people. What with my line of work and all. They seemed quite adept. Save for the fact they were just as poor at hiding their hostility as you.
Or maybe you're just way too perceptive.
Merely years of practice, I assure you. Still, I was surprised to see how eagerly you set about clearing those spies from our midst. Never thought I'd meet someone who'd jump at an invitation to purge spies as readily as he would a lunch date with a pretty woman.
Well, time is of the essence with this kind of stuff, and Dimitri surely won't mind that we only let him know after the fact. We have to win this war, and nothing loses a war faster than a leaky ship.
Yet even superior intelligence can be overturned by brute force. Take Aryan Road, for example. I was so certain we had achieved total victory, and then...
Yeah, that was a hard-won battle. We'd never have made it without my brother and the Knights. Speaking of which, it's still a little weird to trust my back to a guy who was so recently trying to jam a sword into it.
I understand your qualms. In fact, I'm surprised you never hunted me down yourself to seek revenge for your brother's death.
It's all water under the bridge if you joining helps us win this war. I just didn't know if I could trust you at first.
And now? Have I proven worthy of that trust?
Certainly. Your perceptiveness really saved our tails this time. But don't forget that I'm sworn to protect this place. And you know exactly what'll happen if you decide to switch sides.
You're actually quite the loyalist beneath all that flippancy. I admire such sensibility, believe it or not. But you may rest easy. I have no intentions of betraying you. In fact, I look forward to a lasting friendship with the future Margrave.
I'd like that. And I kind of appreciate how you see right through me. Saves me the trouble of trying to beat around the bush, you know?
It sounds as if we forged a mutual respect. Perhaps I might even agree to go out with you sometime. So long as you don't use any more of your awful pickup lines from the first time we met. Oh, how did that one go again? Ah, yes. Hello there, my adorable little chickadee. Care to let this rooster into the hen house?
Jesus Christ, Sylvain.
Look, I already apologized for mistaking you for a girl, so you can quit bringing it up now.
And give up such an embarrassing tidbit on the next Margrave Gautier? Never! Besides, I never asked you to apologize. You are not the first to make that error, nor will you be the last. And frankly, a date with you would likely prove a very interesting experience. There's no better way to secure one's future than by attaching oneself to a dashing Margrave to be, after all.
Whoa, you just put my chickadee line to shame. Is it weird that I'm kinda into it?
Damn.
Take note, Sylvain. This is how it's done.
I think I'm at least starting to get how you've risen so far so fast. I'm definitely glad you're on our side. Anyway, here's to seeing where the future takes us.
Konami Date vibes. Dude, it's just Date and Ryuki. How's it going, Antonio? Alright, now we got Ingrid and Mercedes. Good to hear.
If you fall, pick yourself back up. An enemy won't wait for you to regain your footing.
Yes, Lady Ingrid.
We've been at this for a while now. Let's take a break.
Hello, all. You seem to be doing fine work with your training today. I brought snacks, so please eat up and restore your energy.
Oh yeah, you had some real great timing yesterday. Like as soon as I hit that end stream button, I happened to see your message pop up. I'm like, oh, that's hilarious.
Thank you, Lady Mercedes. I'll go tell the others at once.
That would be wonderful. Oh, and I baked plenty, so there's no need to rush.
Yeah, thanks for dropping by just to say hi, man. Appreciate it.
Dig in, Ingrid. We must remember to treat ourselves once in a while, after all.
Thank you. These are delicious. Of course, I should have expected no less from you. I have been struggling every day for a way to show these girls my appreciation, yet have come up with nothing. But then you waltz in here and pull it off in one fell swoop. Just look how happy you've made them.
You give me too much credit. Children love anyone who brings them sweets.
Still, they are nothing more than bundles of nerves around me. I'm sure they'd feel at ease if only I was as kind and considerate as you.
Oh, I think you're much more important to them than I. All I do is bring snacks on occasion. You take the time to train them every day without fail. I know the only reason you're so strict is so they're ready for what awaits them on the battlefield. Your lessons are their own form of kindness. I'm certain they recognize that.
You have more confidence than I do.
Then let me ask you a question. Do you hate your older brothers?
What? No, how could I? I mean, naturally, there were times where I resented how hard they were on me, but it was never hate. They were simply looking out for me. I'm proud to call them my brothers.
You see? There are many ways to be kind and considerate.
Huh. I think I understand what you're driving at now.
There's no need to force yourself to be someone you're not. Just be yourself. You're already one of the kindest people I know.
But I'm terrible at encouraging people the way you do.
I don't think that's true. But if it really concerns you, you could try acting more like me.
Say, that's actually not a bad idea. In that case, let me dish out the same treatment you gave me the other day. Prepare yourself, Mercedes. It's time for me to show my affection.
Goodness, where could this possibly be going?
Oh, and then we have Bernadette and Marianne, right? Yeah, they're a sport.
Wow, your painting is brilliant, Marianne. Oh, it's not anything special. Sure it is. I mean, especially since this is basically your first time. You're a natural. But me? I was born with a chronic lack of painting skill. That's not true at all. I think your work is gorgeous. The sky and earth seem to leap off the canvas. Oh, you really think so? And what's more, I couldn't help but notice your ability on the horse as we rode here. You overflow with talent, Bernadetta. Never doubt it. That horse thing is just because I'm a noble. They made me practice all the time when I was young. Still, I'm surprised how well it went considering I haven't been in the saddle for a while. Maybe I have some kind of hidden talent that's starting to bloom. I would expect nothing less than such an effort from you, Bernadetta. Say, Marianne, what do you want to do when this war is over? Well, if it were allowed, I'd love to go to a forest where sunlight filters through the leaves, and read a book while surrounded by small animals. Surrounded by animals? I mean, that's a lovely dream. What do you want to do, Bernadetta? I'll tell you, but it has to stay between us, okay? I'm, writing a story, and I'd like to finish it. You are so very full of talent. I have such respect for you. Oh, it's not so much. But hey, I just thought of a new story. Okay, so it's about a girl in a remote forest who talks to animals and makes friends with them. Wait, isn't that... yes. I totally plagiarized your life. I just thought it would be fun to turn your dream into a story. It is a book I would very much like to read. Please do let me see it if you ever finish. Okay, Bernie. Pressure's on now. I look forward to it. In that case, maybe you could actually teach me about the forest animals? You know so much, Marianne. Honestly, I'd love to just sit and talk about whatever with you. That sounds wonderful. And it's a promise. We'll talk each other's ears off. It is a promise indeed.
I'm glad these two are able to find friends in each other. Makes me realize it's such a shame they didn't have supports in Three Houses. Let's see, I think the other supports are just ones with Balthus, right? Oh no, I have one with Balthus and Shamir and then one with Happy and Ignatz. Alright.
Hey there, Shamir.
What's a gal like you doing in a place like this?
Oh, it's you. What do you want?
Nothing in particular. Just had some time to kill. Thought it'd be nice to chat.
Shouldn't you be off sparring with Catherine?
That sounds nice and all, but I've had my eye on you for a while.
Try anything funny, and you'll regret it.
Whoa, take it easy, pal. I didn't mean it like that. I was just thinking the two of us have got a lot in common, yeah?
Nothing comes to mind.
Hey now, let's not be too hasty. Take gambling, for instance. I happen to know you like a little game of chance, and I fancy a wager myself every now and again.
You can't call it gambling if all you do is lose.
Fucking got him.
Sure, I've probably lost more than I've made, but hey, that's part of the fun, right?
Is it?
Keep telling yourself that.
What about booze? From what I understand, you're quite the drinker.
But unlike you, I can actually hold my liquor.
Hey, that was one time. Nobody drinks Balthus under the table. Not unless I've lost a bet.
You must
Which
lose
is
often.
yeah.
I've seen you stumbling around here quite a bit.
Alright, so gambling and booze are out. What about fighting? The battlefield is where we both come alive, yeah?
My fighting style is nothing like yours.
I can't argue with that. I like to get in real close and crack some skulls. Well, you prefer to pick off enemies from a safe distance. But even if our methods are different, the end result is the same. It's kill or be killed out there.
Huh. So you do see how we're different.
Give me some credit, will you? I might not be the best drinker or gambler, but I am the desirable king of grappling. I can tell you're not looking for your fights to be a bloodbath, unlike yours truly.
Because I don't like dying. I prefer to be the one doing the killing. That's why I use a bow. The only one who bleeds is the enemy. Aren't you forgetting something? After gambling and booze, you're supposed to ask me about women. Though I doubt our tastes are similar.
Whoa.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean? Hey, Shamir! Where are you going?
Shamir, you can't just drop a line like that and then fucking walk off.
Huh. Wonder what that was about.
What do you think it was about, Balthus? I fucking love how dumb Balthus is. He's so good. I think he might be my second favorite Ashen Wolf.
What's this? A stack of pictures? Let's see here. Cat, cat, cat. Scenery. Cat. Sure are a lot of cats here. Oh, and a picture of me playing with a cat.
Happy?
Hey, Iggy. What are you doing here?
I, just had something to take care of. Nothing important, though. Happy? What are you holding?
These? Oh, I just found them here. One of them is actually a picture of me. I wonder who decided to draw me without bothering to, you know, tell me?
Yeah, that's not very nice.
You know a lot about art and stuff, right? Any idea who might have done this?
Well, it's not easy to determine an artist based on pen strokes alone.
Yeah, not that. I wanted to know if you knew anyone else who drew stuff.
Well, there's a lot of cat pictures, so someone who likes animals, maybe?
Maybe. I mean, it's a lot of cats.
Written all over his face.
Sorry I wasn't much help. Anyway, I should go.
Wait, cats. I didn't mention the cats to you.
Oh! Huh.
You drew these, Iggy. There's no way you could know about the cats otherwise. You lied to me. I can't believe this.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry I drew you without your permission.
That's not what I'm mad about, Iggy. I'm just mad you tried to lie to me.
You're right. I did. I'm sorry.
I looked really cute in the picture, so all I wanted to do was say thanks.
You looked cute?
Yeah, that's why I wanted to know who drew it.
So you're not angry I drew you without asking?
Pretty sure I just told you that.
You're right. I suppose I misread the situation.
It's fine. Can I have the picture?
Sure. Keep as many as you want.
Alright, support's taken care of. Before we do actually go to battle, though, I want to check out the Forge since we just unlocked the relic enhancing feature. I want to see what I can do with these, or how I can do this. Oh, unleash effects, okay. So these cost Umbral Steel. Okay, so obviously I want to unleash the effect of our Arid Bar. Whoa! I didn't even fucking look over at the stats before I did this. 170 might, 170 durability, lethal blow. Allows the unit to damage enemies that are... Dimitri, yes. That's so fucking good. Vajra Mushti, 150, 180, eye for an eye. Increases damage to enemies as the unit's HP decreases. Okay. Arcane Shield. Defense plus 12. Gets Divine Glow. And nullify all status effects. Aegis Shield just gets a boost to its stats. Fetters of Drami gets Earth Shrinker. Cavalry grants Cav mobility to any unit? Okay. And this gives Divine Glow and extend the range of long-distance tome attacks. Okay, what does Crusher do? Stagger. Periodically produces the stun gauge when attacking. Scorch. Strong attacks periodically trigger Bolganone. I mean, I could... That effect is just so fucking good. Divine Glow, restore HP. Relentless Barrage. Reduces the cooldown of combat arts by 50%. God damn. Yo, these relic weapons are really fucking good. Wait, I'm trying to think, which other ones do I want to fucking unleash right now? That Spear of Assault I use... You know, Spear of Assault I use so often with Seteth. So yeah, I'll unleash that one. Because anyone can use these. It's just they get increased effects from them. You know, I might as well do the Fetters of Drami as well. Just for that sweet, sweet Cav movement. Also may nullify damage. So that's pretty good. I think I'll leave the others be for now, but yeah, those are really good, goddamn. You know what? I'm gonna reforge my rapier too.
Is this it?
Yeah, the nullify is only for Yuri, but anyone can use the Cav movement. It's just that if I put that on anyone other... Wait, do accessories take your health too? Or is it only just relic weapons that take your health?
Is this it?
Yeah, I know crest bearers never lose HP, but if I wanted to put that on someone who wasn't a crest bearer, they would start losing HP then. Where's my rapier? Is that by 10? There we go. 98 might on a rapier.
See you around.
All right. Let's head out and start doing some damage to this war map. If you have prayer in a renewal, it somewhat mitigates the drain. Oh, okay. There's a battle over there, Anna there. Not the parallel battle, raiders from the north. Ooh, hey, is that gonna get me a certain relic weapon? Will that finally get me the fucking Lance of Ruin? Oh, okay. Ooh, Brave Axe. Vigilantes in Nouvelle territory. Alright, we'll start with this one. That way we can unlock some more destinations to head to. Hopefully Anna will stay put. Alright, defeat 500 enemies. No defeat conditions. swap out Mercedes. Where is, yeah, Balthus is good here. And I'll leave Dimitri in, just because he has a super powerful weapon. Alright, so 600 enemies, 7 minutes. This is gonna be,
We will all return alive.
Hope this is one of those easy wins.
I'm with you.
I'm on it. No, just leave it.
I'll do my best. Let's take it for ourselves.
Take this! The stronghold's ours. I got this!
It's no use. We can't gain any ground. What can I say? I'm that good.
You just headbutt like 50 people at the same time.
This is our turf now.
Oh right, I forgot to give upgrades to Balthus. So what are we at? We're at 340? That's not bad. Oh, I'm hitting dodge instead of attack.
At least you're not a coward.
You've done well.
We can ill afford defeat here.
Did the warlocks within the time limit? Oh, it's a good thing they spawned in here.
Yes, we did it.
Didn't think you'd stop me, did you?
How the fuck did I draw on that base captain?
Tastes more bitter than blackest coffee.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
That was easy.
My turn?
Leave this to me.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
For justice.
That get me some kills. Imperial Army deployed reinforcements. Where are these new guys? Oh, there they are.
Take a breather. Time to make a name for ourselves.
you guys are fucked. Alright, 500 enemies beaten. Nouvelle General. A Dark Mage.
Let's carve a...
Oh, and I got the enemies already.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Alright, where's Balthus? Alright, Balthus, time to go beat up this Nouvelle guy.
Leave it to me.
Where did he spawn? Oh, in that central fort. Okay. Beat the enemies, claim victory.
I'll do my best.
I have Ash.
I'm a little nervous about
Fight
this.
you. I have Dimitri head over there too.
Proceed as planned.
Dimitri will
We
help.
must strive to perform
Actually,
to
you
the
know what?
best of our ability.
A lot of paladins, so I'll go over there and fight them. Meanwhile, Balthus can go handle General Nouvelle.
Let's see what we can do.
Oh, that dude didn't even get the intro yet. Oh no, there's hurling boulders. That's what they're doing.
It's over.
Retreat! We did it! I'm all right. Take a break, my comrades, after this.
Belly of my head just keeps getting bigger.
Yes, mercenary on to the next one. Take this! You're done!
Easy.
I feel like I can do anything with you by my side.
Exactly, just spamming one attack works.
Thanks for the help, everyone. We couldn't have done this without a group effort.
I think that got me ass, right? Yeah, I was well under the time. I almost got 1,000 kills on that too.
You're looking at the king of the battlefield.
Alright, what's your first level with us, like Balthus? 2 strength, I'm already happy with it.
Can do.
Ooh, and we got a crescent sickle from that. Nice. Okay, Anna didn't go anywhere.
Greetings.
That kind of surprised me. She usually runs all over the place before I get a chance to get to her. Master Seal.
May I have a word?
Horned Pegasus should do it. Okay. Fears and Frights of Fodlan. Okay, so I got a book. That's a good thing I got a Falcon Knight. Minor Noble, supporter of your cause, invites you over for a meal. Alright, so here's their morale. Let's go with Ash and Mercedes. Expand the facility. Stop the Imperial convoy. Get brave though for that one. So we'll do this. So I'm gonna get to that extra battle. Right, defeat the Fortress Knight and other enemies. Mission time limit expires. So yeah, I'm definitely a big player here. Oh, and there's calves here? Oh, then I know who I'm fucking deploying. Where is he? I haven't used him in a while.
Leave
Set
this
up.
to me.
Ash at a disadvantage. Yeah, good position here. There aren't that many people with a good position here. I mean, yeah, Balthus can stay. What do I want instead of Ash? I'll bring
Sure
Yuri.
thing.
Let's earn our keep. I'll do it.
Shall we? I must succeed.
Let's go down there.
Let's get this operation underway, shall we?
I'm on it. No charge.
I've got to do. That's it.
No messing around if we want to win.
So now that I have them marked, let's see.
I'm on it. No charge.
Balthus take out that
Let's
one.
get this operation underway, shall we?
Yuri. Let's have Yuri go ahead and start
Starting them.
taking out that guy. Alright, so 500 again.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Out of the way! Not a problem. I've got this.
A taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I totally forgot I upgraded Zenith's weapon. That's why he's killing everything.
This battle will make a fine stage for my debut. Please find it in your heart to help me.
I am on my way. This stronghold will fall.
Shall we? I must succeed.
Take a breather. I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
I'm your general. Dude. You can't show up as a great knight. I have double effectiveness against you, dude. What the fuck is this dude thinking? He doesn't stand a fucking chance. Oh god, Yuri's in trouble.
My work here is done.
Here it comes. You're dead.
Alright.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
Let's keep it going.
Enemy down.
This reminds me how glad I am to have you on our side.
Alright, 516. Oh, actually, I only have to defeat 30 enemies.
Coming through.
Okay, side mission done.
Thank you. I'll repay you somehow.
Alright, this poor unfortunate fucking soul. Why is that dude even trying?
You in for today, but next time I'll show you how it's done.
I'll win the next one too, if I just stay focused.
Not even a fucking challenge. The rapier is so good. I know it's a low rank weapon, but I just gotta keep forging it so its might stays consistent. 2 minutes, almost 3 minutes.
Yeah, not bad. The years are catching up to me.
God.
won't let my...
I'll take what I can get.
Oh good, you already got Death Spoil. Brave bow. Ooh, 100 might, 120 durability. That's pretty good. Silver bow. Invert physical magic. An inverted tome. Flame looks just a battle plan.
To my idea?
Increased recovery effect of allied strongholds? Yeah, sure. I mean, I already got the materials for the blacksmith, so that's fine. Oh, alright, let's go back to camp then. Got a bunch of new stuff to do. So I'll do this first, then we'll do those extra battles. Or that one extra battle I have right now. What support do we have? Oh, Yuri and Sedith. Forgot about that one.
Yuri, may I have a word with you?
Sedith, did you need something? If you want to talk business, we can go somewhere more private.
No, it is nothing of the sort. I happened to see you speaking with a scholar earlier. I'm curious as to the nature of your conversation. You seemed quite absorbed.
Oh, so you saw that, did you? Well, I suppose you would be familiar with the topic. I was trying to learn a little about the legend of the 10 elites.
That is rather diligent of you. I'm impressed.
Nothing diligent about it. I just didn't quite receive the same education as my noble peers. It's said that the goddess granted the 10 elites power in the form of crests, allowing them to defeat the evil that threatened Fodlan. That power freed them from the ravages of age, and even saved them from the brink of death.
So the legend goes. It is also said that some crest bearers live much longer than those without. There is even a theory which posits that Nemesis, the King of Liberation, lived for several centuries.
Is that so?
I do wonder, however, why such a subject would interest you.
Well, I suppose I can trust you. The truth is, I wanted to figure out who exactly I am. Given your position, I'm sure you know of the crest I bear.
Indeed, I do. I must admit, its discovery upon your enrollment at the Officers' Academy came as quite a surprise. After all, you bear the crest of Oban, which was thought to have been lost long ago.
An exceedingly rare crest. Yet I have no idea where it came from. My mother's status being what it is, I don't have the slightest clue who my father is or where he was from. I'd never once doubted that I was my mother's son. But then I found out about my crest. It's made me question everything I've ever known about myself.
I see. So you yourself do not know the origin of your crest.
But then I'd heard the 10 elites weren't born with their crests. So I figured that would be a good place to start digging.
No matter the nature of your crest, I am certain it was bestowed upon you by the will of the goddess. Do not resent the power that dwells within your blood. Cherish it, and you shall find your way.
You sound just like the scriptures. But I appreciate the encouragement. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some business to attend to.
Alright, I'll be right back. Okay. Let's take care of some of this other stuff too. Again, I'll hold on to points until the end of the chapter.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
So I'll just leave Balthus for now.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the
again.
facilities.
I was gonna spend it twice. We'll do that, and we'll do this. Man, I almost have the blacksmith done. Well, most of these I have almost done, except for the Tactics Academy. This one I still gotta work on.
Let me know
Speaking of Tactics Academy, while I'm here, I should probably go and, this isn't the Tactics Academy, that's the Armory. Should go and get Balthus up to speed.
My instruction comes at a high price.
Everyone else, too. Oh no, Balthus is the only one.
I didn't think I could get any stronger.
Yeah, it's just Balthus.
I didn't think I could get any stronger.
Because I forgot he was the only one we got in that last chapter. At least in the battle, anyway. Yeah, we're getting 2 people this chapter, which I am very... Actually, yeah, both of which I'm actually kind of excited for.
Okay.
Well?
Alright, blue cheese for free forge uses. Ooh, okay.
How about it?
Let's go with the Morphous Magic Core. Grave Threat. Alright, this is just monsters. Okay, so what monsters do we have? Oh, demonic... I don't think we actually fought these demonic beasts yet. Yeah, with the artificial crest stones. Yeah, we fought these ones with the crest stone shards, but not the ones that look like this. So sword, lance, fist, wind. I have 2 of those, actually. Then sword, axe, ice. So sword, axe, and ice. I know Dimitri has ice.
I will do what I must.
X. Alright. So I'll do this then. So I want to try to get the brakes on both of them.
We will not accept defeat.
Okay, good. Everyone's heading to where they're supposed to.
Victory.
This battle will make a fine stage for my debut.
Just need to hit one more time with the wind sweep. How the fuck? What the fuck did I get hit by? I just gotta break on every single one.
I'm going.
Oh, this one only has 2 bars.
Can't take any chances.
Nice.
Take a breather. I've awaited this moment.
Oh. Oh, right, you don't have lance. Oh. Yeah, I just used the wrong one. Yeah, I meant to use frozen. Oh, I'm just gonna kill it before I could even break its gauge now. Oh, well. Oh no, I broke it. Alright.
I'll win the next one too.
That
if I
works.
Just stay focused.
Somehow I got an S on that too. Level for Dimitri.
I'll hesitate no longer.
Bunch of silver weapons. Shit ton of umbral steel. And money. New support convo. What's this one? Last ditch resistance. Last remnants of armies from conquered imperial territories are gathering to stop the kingdom armies advance. Defend the strongholds at all costs. So after there's what? 3. So I got 5 of these left. Alright. One of these is going to be a battle with an extra condition too. An Arrow of Indra from this. 6,000. Alright, S rank. Alright, defeat the sniper and other enemies. The outer wall stronghold is captured.
I'll do my best.
Let's earn our keep. They're not taking this from.
Let's begin.
Do defend.
We will proceed as planned. We must strike.
Shall we? Let's give.
Must.
We have to do everything we can.
Summoner. I'll go beat up the summoner real quick.
Don't let them in.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Oh, Paladin. Okay, the Paladin's advancing to defend. Alright, Summoner dead.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
I'm dragging the others down.
A resounding success.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
I'm glad that went well.
die here. You'll have to take
God,
things
I
from
fucking
me.
love Asura. It's such a good class.
Looks like that's it for us.
Oh, Mercedes is in trouble.
We must strive. I've awaited this moment.
Fortify our defenses!
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
This is not yet the time for celebration.
I typically leap at the chance to be pursued.
Don't be friendly, you're out of
Time has finally.
sniper.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Allow me.
Allow me.
Oop. Activate bandit.
Fear not, we shall join you.
That's new. Didn't hit the bandit though. You want like fucking? Oh right. Don't let the Grammary be routed.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Shall we? Let's give it a
No
shot.
idea. You do that, Mercedes.
Take a breather.
You'll have to take things from me.
So, what's next?
You shall pay for this, you hear?
What's next?
Oh, frozen.
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
That's amazing. You're even stronger than I realized.
Alright, we've beaten the enemies, now we just need to...
You shall pay for this, you hear?
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Oh, and I guess that's it. Nice. Nice and easy.
Done well, everyone.
Alright, let's see.
That's so.
Oh, to restock the item shop. I'll save that then. We're at the enemy.
I'll do what I need to.
Let's earn our keep.
Let's all make it out of this alive.
Onward to victory.
starter special.
You're done!
You'll have to take things from here.
I gotta fall back.
Out of the way! Let's do this!
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
The golem appeared.
This doesn't look good.
Defeat War Master and Golem to win the fight.
You have to be strong.
Ash to back
I'll do
me
my
up.
best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Oh, Jesus. Axe, Fist, and Tome. Guess I'll go help fight the War Master as well.
I'll not falter. My word.
I've got...
You shall pay for this, you hear?
Allow me.
Magic really drains a Golem's health. I think it also helps that my Mercedes is so fucking strong.
Allow me.
I'm going.
I can go. I have to try.
Oh, because it was still in the invincibility animation. Oh, Mercedes can still kill this thing relatively fast.
Please retreat. Maybe this.
There we go.
I'm still standing.
Yep, 4 to 9.
I'm getting stronger.
So silver weapons and then steel gauntlets. Alright. Not bad. return to camp. Let me buy from the shops.
Welcome. Welcome. Is that the one? Is that the one? Is that the one? Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Thanks a bunch.
I carry a little of everything. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend.
Let's see, where's blue cheese? There's some blue cheese.
You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
Oh, we have a support. Oh, me and Dedu, and I guess Dimitri and Dedu as well.
Did you, sir? We'd like to hear your opinion on the matter we discussed earlier.
Regarding Count Karen, as I discussed with Gustav.
Looks like things are finally changing, Dedu. They've really started warming up to you, huh?
They have. That soldier I was speaking to lost his mother in Dusker. She was a knight of the kingdom. Naturally, his feelings toward me were complicated. We argued many times.
You? Arguing? Can't imagine what that looks like.
I thought it better than just letting him hurl abuse at me. Such a reaction was surprising for me as well. But now we have fought together, worried together, faced death together. I have shown him what I'm capable of, and he has come to trust me in turn.
Nice. Sounds like you really earned his respect then. Congrats, Dedu.
Strange. Why are you so happy for me?
Because we're friends, and friends are happy for each other when good stuff happens to them.
Are they?
Anyway, now you've just got to keep it going and get even more people to trust you. Same goes for me. And Dimitri while we're at it.
You're right.
In the meantime, I'm gonna keep winning battles until I prove myself to you once and for all. So make sure you keep an eye on me out there, Dedu, because I'm gonna be the most valuable fighter we've got. What? What's so funny?
Nothing. I look forward to your performance. But you already have my trust. No matter your origin or identity.
Really? You never know when I might betray you and turn my sword on Dimitri, though. Not to mention this weird power I have. Can you seriously say you trust me with that in mind?
Your power is concerning, but it does not define you. I'm sure you would not so easily betray His Majesty or myself. But know that if you do, I will cut you down without hesitation. That's who I am. You must understand by now.
Weird way to tell me you trust me, but it's got Dedu written all over it. I'm honored.
You must rest, Your Majesty. These late hours will only undermine your health.
I appreciate your concern, but I fear sleep eludes me after our last battle. No need to wait for me to do, or to worry. I'll rest when I find a suitable stopping point.
You said the same the other day, then worked until the break of dawn.
I should know better than to argue when you get like this. Very well. I'll rest once I know these documents contain no errors. And if you assist me, it will go all the faster.
This is written in the language of Dusker. Is it a letter to the leadership?
Yes. I'd asked their cooperation in investigating a number of matters pertaining to the tragedy of Dusker. Some interim reports arrived the other day, so I'm thanking them for those and requesting a further investigation into another matter.
I see. Such important tasks warrant daylight. Can this not wait until morning?
And what if I fall in battle tomorrow and the work remains forever unfinished? I must do all that I can while I still draw breath. I will uncover the truth of that day and exact revenge for the dead. I swear it. There's no time to waste. After all, it doesn't appear resolving this issue will be as simple as just setting all the perpetrators to meet their end.
All the more reason to rest and preserve your health.
My rest and health can wait. At least until I've looked through these inquiries into the Western Front. Ah, and I should put in some training before I sleep, to make up for all this desk work.
Do you still have nightmares of that day?
You remember then? I'm surprised. I've not mentioned them in years. I used to summon you to my room under the pretense of keeping you safe from the others in the castle. Then I'd have you listen to me babble until sleep finally claimed me.
I've always been grateful for the consideration you showed.
It was my own selfishness, nothing praiseworthy.
Well, if sleep still evades you, I would be happy to lend an ear.
That would only succeed in exhausting us both. We have an early start tomorrow, so please, get some rest. I know you will once again implore me not to overextend myself. But I assure you that I know my own limits better than anyone.
At least let me bring tea before I depart.
That would be wonderful to do. And apologies for always putting you through so much trouble.
I'm surprised he still doesn't have a C support with, wait, I missed the opportunity. So that can happen in this fucking game, too. Great. Cool.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Allows stats to be increased beyond their limit at the Tactics Academy. Ooh, hey. That's not bad. Let's see, number of recipes. Mountains on an expedition. Let's go with recipes.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Well, how'd it go?
Master Seal.
Any result's a good result.
Alright. I do want to do this paralogue as well before... Oh. I do want to do that paralogue as well before we go into the chapter fight. Oh, we've got the... You will deal and receive increased damage during the battle. Okay. That's not too bad. Alright, let's restock the item shop. And do this for the blue cheese. Let me do this little battle here. There should be more monsters. I mean, hey, opportunity for more money. I'll always do these. So yeah, more monsters. Alright, so this one is swords, axes, fists, ice. This one is what? Bows, swords, axes, and ice. Swords, axe. So it's sword, axe, and ice on both. I need to change up my weapon arts. I do have ice magic. Alright, I'll use that for now then. Because I can use magic in my class. What do you mean to do, really? And Mercedes, what do you have other than fire? You don't have ice magic, do you? You have fire and thunder. Alright. I know Dimitri has ice, but he doesn't have anything else on there. Like someone who has 2 of those things. But I don't think I do have anyone with those things, do I? fire. And Felix only has Thunder and Thoron for magic.
Time to go.
What else does Sylvain have? He has fire. Because he only has fire magic.
I'll do what I need.
Does Ash have any elemental stuff? He has wind. Yeah. Oh, he has Thunderbolt. So he has wind and electricity, no ice.
I won't let you.
Annette has lightning. Wind.
I'm ready.
Oh, I think Ingrid has ice, no? I know she has fire with Burning Quake. Oh, she has wind. She's Blizzard for magic. But then that kind of defeats the point of me using someone like her.
I'm ready to be back.
What kind of arts does Petra have? Assassinate.
I stand ready.
Lawrence has Frozen Lance. Okay, good. No, but lances aren't what I fucking need. God, you fucking idiot, John. What is it? It's sword, axe, or bow with ice.
Sure thing.
I don't know if I have anyone like that. Light.
Nice. Oh.
Catherine has electricity and fire. And that's it. Electricity and fire. This is a lot harder than I thought it would be. She doesn't have any elemental. Oh, she has blizzard magic. Can't use it. I don't really have anyone for this other one. So that kind of sucks. Only has one gauge. So it really doesn't fucking matter. So yeah, I could just use swords and that, or sword and a bow. That's fine. You know what, since I have them, we'll bring Catherine too. Just give Shamir some better stuff. Actually, let's give her the brave bow. Fuck it. Had a mean to do up here. Alright. Well, I had to do a lot of thinking on that one.
My convictions guide my blade. I'll do whatever it takes.
Crawler. And I fucking missed. Alright. Shit, Immortal Savant. You know, generic Immortal Savants are pretty cool. just kind of getting her ass kicked. What the fuck is going on down here? Oh, they're all attacking Shamir, that's why. Alright, you know what, let me just clear out some of these fucking guys. Jesus Christ. Poor Shamir.
There is little.
Stand back. Stay vigilant.
Christ, between these guys and the fucking monster.
Enjoy your eternal sleep.
Everyone's attacking Catherine.
It's done.
Take a breather.
I live for this. This should do it.
No, I'll use this with Catherine too. Just get rid of that fucking mortal savant.
You're done.
That should alleviate their pain a little bit. And there we go. Bunch of umbral steel for us.
Luck was on our side today.
And some weapons. So we get Silver Lance, Silver Axe, Silver Gauntlets, Silver Tome +7. That's a good ass fucking tome, holy shit. Oh, Garthium as well. Alright, what's this? Must complete all side missions in this area. Okay. So receive and deal increased damage in this battle. Defeat the Swordmaster and other enemies. Allow a set amount of time to pass after the enemy invades rear tower plaza. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be a fun one, isn't it? Oh, these swords.
Then
Yeah,
I'll be off.
put Dimitri up there.
Cut them all down.
Alright. So we gotta do all the side missions in this chapter to unlock that other
We will all return alive.
mission. Alright, deal and receive increased damage. Go take out that fucking paladin.
We know what we must do.
I refuse to hold back.
Yeah, I'll just fucking do this now. Kill those two.
Victory
That's
will
taken
be
care of.
ours. Together.
didn't realize that was a warlock. Oh boy, I hit the wrong person there.
Not a problem.
Oh, never mind. Even though Dimitri doesn't have advantage, he still fucking melts enemies with 140 might weapon.
Take a breather.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
You stayed up fucking in that face.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform.
Take it down in one fell swoop.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Oh, right, increased damage.
Let us begin.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
I'm facing the wrong way.
My apologies, but we require immediate support.
I guess that worked.
We will proceed as planned. We
Can't fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
This is not yet the time for celebration.
I face my comrades after this.
The stronghold's ours.
Fucking melted like butter.
Still improving.
Where's that mercenary flair?
All would be lost if I were to die here.
You did it.
God, that increased damage is no fucking joke. Holy shit. Hanneman? No! Why do I have to fight Hanneman? I don't want to fight Hanneman.
I'll dirty my hands if I must.
Man, I can't believe they didn't even make him a fucking playable character.
But I cannot stand idly by.
And I gotta fight Hanneman now? Aww. What fucking guy's in trouble? The one that Dimitri's
This
fighting?
won't be a problem anymore.
What are you doing, Dimitri? Swing your fucking weapon, dude.
Can't gain any ground.
On to the next thing.
Take this.
I refuse to hold back. You won't.
Oh cool, I hit 1 million. 1.6 million damage, thanks Dimitri.
This strength will ensure nobody dies a needless death. Is that all? A feeble defense.
Alright. Okay, we have our kills. Just need the Falcon Knights to gather up, and then that should be the side mission finished. Then we can go kill Hanneman. Or beat up Hanneman. Holy shit, why am I so fucking low on health now? Alright, Falcon Knights have gathered. Alright, all that's left now is Hanneman.
Allow me to lend you a hand.
Oh, never mind. Giant crawler appeared. I'm more concerned with just killing it instead of, I mean, I have time, but I'd rather just fucking kill it.
Stand down.
We can't afford to stop now.
Don't push yourself.
This
too
third
hard,
party of
Majesty.
enemies now. Oh, because the giant crawler beat the captain. get off that last one.
I shall take the lead. A resounding success. The restorative's in order. This will make a fine footing.
Alright, I can't let us take any more damage, or else I'll risk losing the S anyway. So just beat Hanneman.
I'll win the next one too, if I just stay focused.
Alright, not bad. That's one of the first times I've cut it close to the damage there. Ooh, +9. Damn! Hey, and a prayer ring. So you get renewal. Good.
Huh.
Rusted sword, rusted lance. I'll take the sword.
What do you think?
Allied raise their strength. Yeah, give it to me. Supplies. And a shield. Ooh, a Hexlock shield. Alright, so 3 fights left. And then we can proceed onward the main mission. Alright, so we'll do this one. Alright, and then I want to do the Paralog too. So I'll need to level up Rodrigue. Alright, defeat if the Holy Knight is routed. Ooh, Ash is very good here.
I'll do my best.
Too. Oh, well, no one who's good down here. So I'll bring Mercedes.
Let's go, everyone.
They're not taking this. I've got this.
Shall we? Let's give it.
Take a breather.
We can still... I'll do my best. And we'll fight our way out of this.
Defeat the sniper and their allies. Don't let the Holy Knight be routed. First things first, I have to make sure that we have this fortress.
Let's take it for ourselves.
Don't mind if I do.
I've got this.
Looks like that's it for us.
Here it comes. Take this. You're done.
I'm glad that went well.
this! We did it!
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
They're all advancing now.
Here it comes. You're done.
You can't let it end like this.
We need some help, and fast.
I'm a little nervous about this.
Shall we?
I'm a little nervous about this.
Allow me.
Sorry, but I gotta fall back.
Let's carve a swath through the
Oh, they're
battlefield.
brawlers. That's not good for me. Of course, I'm heading down there with Mercedes.
I have to try.
No, killed them all anyway. Guess that worked out.
I face my comrades after this.
Retreat.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Please retreat.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
This is all my fault.
Have to keep the momentum going.
Enemy with War Master.
Looks like you got one tough.
Okay, well, we have the requirements, so
Fight on your hands.
let's head down there.
A successful mission.
As much as it pains me to hurt people, I'll do whatever it takes to protect my friends.
Huh, not bad.
For justice! I have you! You're through! A successful conquest!
Nice.
Ooh, we did it!
I've grown a lot.
Oh. Yes.
Ooh, Bowbreaker and ooh, Fortify. That's a good one. Rodrigue's ambush. More facility expansions. All right, let's return to camp real quick. Because I want to start actually leveling some people up too. Because I notice our levels are starting to get a little far behind. And that's not good.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
I can expand this place. Oh, there we go. Yeah.
Everything has its use.
Hey there.
while I'm
Need
here.
something?
Oh, it still uses ore. Okay. Hell.
Is this it?
Fucking 238s. Alright. I think Mercedes is sitting pretty with powerful weapons for now.
Is this it? See you around.
I'm trying to remember, there was something else I wanted to do, but I can't remember what it was.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Oh, I can finally do these as well.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Oh, right, I was gonna go get people's levels up. Oh, I can finally do me and Mercedes rank A.
Today's training was a total mess. My feet are killing me.
We need to stay in peak shape, though. You never know when we might get tossed into a battle.
True. We've got to be ready for anything.
Mercedes? You daydreaming again? I've gotta say, you've been acting all kinds of weird lately.
Have I? I feel perfectly fine, I assure you.
You sure? Back when we had that tea party, you looked so, I don't know, sad.
I suppose I can't hide anything from you. Things like tea parties with dear friends or seeing the trainees work so hard to improve. It reminds me of how things were before the war, if just for a moment.
You mean back at the academy?
Yes. And before that, when I lived with my mother and my little brother. It also reminds me of the time I spent studying with friends at the School of Sorcery in the capital. Things may not have been easy then, but I would give anything to return to those days.
Huh. I don't think I've ever seen you get this sentimental about something.
The feeling surprises even me. All my years, I've gone wherever the current of life chose to sweep me. In truth, I used to think nothing ever went precisely how I wanted it to. But looking back now, I realize just how joyous all those moments really were. And yes, I'm aware it isn't good to dwell so heavily on the past, but I can't seem to help myself.
There's no going back
whoops.
in time, though.
Hit the wrong
It's
button.
better to focus your energy on the things you can control right now, in the present. Sure, we're smack dab in the middle of a war, but that doesn't mean you can't find joy in your day-to-day life. So keep pushing, and make the kind of decisions future Mercedes will look back on and be proud of.
Thank you, truly. You're such a strong person.
Still, you shouldn't keep all your emotions bottled up like that. We might not go back to the peace of the old days anytime soon, but we can still have tea parties. I'm always here to listen if you ever need to get something off your chest, Mercedes.
You mean that? I'm so glad to hear it. In that case, why don't we have one right now?
Sure, I don't mind. But why now?
Because I used the money I've been saving up to buy some more ingredients. Remember how we were talking about all those different kinds of delicious fruit desserts before? Well, I went ahead and whipped some up.
I could never turn down an invitation like that. Can't wait to see what you came up with.
Alright, let me go level people up. There's people I know I'm going to want to use. And people I'm going to have to use, like Rodrigue. This paralog.
Training can be the difference between
Oh, not
victory
training.
and defeat.
Level up. There we go. Where the hell are you, Rodrigue? 20. Yeah, I'm gonna do a little better than 20. Yeah, 40. 40 works.
My conviction is unshakable.
Yeah, I really don't even use Rodrigue all that much. Ashamed as I am to say it. Need Sylvain too.
Can't let my...
I'll give Ash some levels.
You have to be...
This is gonna be like all my fucking money. Yeah, Sylvain. I mean, not Sylvain. Felix too.
I've grown a lot.
I'll invest some levels in him. To do, yes. Even though his stats aren't that
strength will serve his magic.
great, other than... Man, even his strength, he only has 34 strength. I mean, 55 defense is nothing to balk at, but... Even so... I feel like the dude's stats are kind of lackluster. Other than defense. He really doesn't have much.
I can't stop now.
Jesus Christ, Mercedes' stats on the other hand. Alright, you know, let me try promoting to do. Maybe that'll help him a little bit. No, he ends up losing 3 defense. Well, it might help.
I will devote.
At least he has mobility now. Yeah, I might as well get Felix Mortal Savant as well, too.
I can make this work.
Oh, I can give Ash Bone Knight.
Will this make me stronger?
Sylvain, he'll still keep working on Paladin. Mercedes is already Gremory. And Rodrigue still has to work on Paladin too. Alright.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Alright, back out to the war map then. Let's do this one first. Locating assassins. Alright, defeat the assassin and other enemies. The Great Knight is routed. Alright, so I'm gonna want to keep Ash. Definitely keep an Ash. These are grapplers. I should buy more battalions for myself too. Any other archer ones, do I? Not really. Oh, Mercedes is not helping here all that much. Dimitri, on the other hand.
Then I'll be off.
Let's go.
All right.
Everyone, to arms! We fight
First
for
things
both.
first.
Stay strong. We can win this.
Oh, well, I found the assassin. Well, one of them. Oh shit, one of them's already there. Make sure
We
what
will
the fuck are you
proceed as
doing?
planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
I'm a little nervous about this.
I've awaited this moment.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
On to the next.
Ash beat that one.
Here I go.
You can't let it end like this.
Yes, we did it. A successful conquest.
Give it up.
This is all my fault.
I should have given Felix magic too, since he has Mortal Savant now.
Take a breather.
It's no use.
Oh,
We can't gain any ground.
I see one enemy moving. Or not.
I've awaited this moment.
Oh, he's atrocity.
In a bad spot.
Oh, what's going on, Ash?
I'll do my best.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
This should help.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Take a breather. Here it comes. You're done.
We're in bad shape over here.
Let's show them how fast we can run.
Leave this to me. Fear not, we shall join you. I won't fail. I've got you now. No looking back.
Nice one.
All right.
My turn. Done. We're here to help.
Oh, I didn't realize I broke the grappler's gauge already.
Knowing when to retreat is a
Oh, yeah, we did it. We did it.
All would be lost if I
Can you
were to die
fucking
here.
move, you dumbass? Don't fucking bother with him. There we go. Fuck it, yeah, just start fighting some random grappler, you idiot.
Let's
No, get to
enjoy
the
this.
fucking exit. You're like 10 feet away. Oh, boy.
How can I...
Well...
Disruption. Take a golden apple. Alright, one last fight. Then we got the paralog, and then the chapter. Just really want to get to this chapter. Alright, gain control of all strongholds. Simple enough. Alright, Ash has advantage against some of the flyers. Dimitri has no advantage against anyone here.
I can do this.
Mercedes, and I don't need to double up on swords. Oh, against tomes, it looks like? No. Oh, yeah. Because I'm not looking at any brawlers. Yeah, Balthus.
Just turn me loose already.
Come on, let's go.
Time.
Alright, let's get everything planned out.
Nope, just
Balthus
leave it to
goes
me.
there.
Shall we?
Mercedes goes
Let's
here.
give it a shot.
Not a problem.
I guess I'll have
Up for the
myself
big
help out
parade.
there.
Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Slice that stronghold into rubble.
Let's start the attack.
I've got you now.
62 KOs with that.
A successful conquest.
Oh, within the time limit? Oh boy. We still have like 2 minutes.
Sorry, but we'll be taking this.
I don't know how long
can hold up. Help me, please.
Wyvern Riders. Alright, Balthus got his.
Take stuff. It's what I do.
Right on.
Ah, Ladislava.
General Ladislava is here to fight.
Alright, defeat Ladislava and obtain victory. I still have a bunch of enemies to beat though.
You'll have to take.
Hold on. Okay, so no defeat conditions, so we can lose a fortress and still come out on top.
I think that worked.
Time to wreck stuff.
That's easily 30.
It's over.
Alright, Ash. Now we just beat Ladislava and we're done.
I'll win the next one too, if I just stay focused.
Once again, another chapter where I've got an S rank on every battle. I'm too good at this game. Heroes insignias. 8,000 G.
I see.
And combat art level for lances, yeah. Alright, cool. So let's return to camp first. We'll use up our points. We'll do the paralogue. And then we will strike at the main battle for the chapter. First things first, support info. Who do we have? Oh, me and Felix. Hey, Antonio. Welcome back. I know. I can't believe Tama is so fucking good.
Not a chance.
Of all things I expected when I interacted with that lantern, I was not expecting to get D's nutsed. I can't believe she just fucking destroyed Ryuki like
Nice
that.
work out there. It's a real confidence boost knowing you have my back.
I could say the same for you. Now that I know your style better, I have less trouble predicting your movements.
Glad to hear it. Guess you must have a pretty good read on me by now, huh?
On your sword, perhaps.
There you go again. You know, I've gotten a good grasp on the way you think. It's like you decide on a role for yourself, then do whatever you can to see it through. Of course, the role changes depending on the situation and who's fighting beside you. Sometimes you attack, sometimes you defend. It's incredible just how versatile you are.
No need for compliments. That's simply how I was taught to be.
Really? By who?
My father,
Well,
He may prefer
I
a
think it
spear
has
or
to
magic,
go with something
but
that leads
he's
on
more
to
than
like
capable with a sword in his hands too.
I'm not really sure the intricacies of it myself.
Right. Makes sense it'd be Rodrigue.
But I know it has to be like a decent lead on, like, you know, something that would relate to the nuts you're talking about.
His weapon of choice might be different, but he adapts himself to the flow of battle just as well as you do. Probably better, actually.
The style didn't start with him, though. It's something the leaders of our house have passed down throughout the ages. House Fraldarius has been the king's lance and shield for generations. Ever since the time of Kyphon, sworn friend of the great King Lu. At times, we've been sent to defeat the crown's enemies. At others, we've held back to defend the throne. I admit the style has its uses, idiotic history of blind faith aside.
Huh. So that's why you fight the way you do. You're indispensable, Felix. Not just to Dimitri, but to everyone else, too.
I suppose if I'm a lance and shield, you would be like some kind of projectile, an arrow or a stone.
You're saying I'm good at taking the enemy by surprise, right? You sure could learn to be more direct with your compliments, you know?
You can interpret it that way if you want. In any case, you're just as important to this army as I am. Between that sword of yours and the way you can shapeshift, nobody ever knows what you'll do next. Some might say your powers are dangerous, but I think they provide the perfect element of surprise.
Huh. Glad to hear you say so.
There's one fault I can't get past, though. You can never stay focused during battle. It's almost like you're talking to someone while you fight. Someone in your head that... Hey, what's with the smile?
Huh? Oh, sorry. I'm just really happy we've gotten to know each other so well. Only a true friend would be that open with their criticism. Thanks, Felix.
Say what you will. That's the last piece of advice I'm ever giving you.
He wasn't really mad, was he? It's so hard to tell sometimes.
Alright, so we'll do the training points, and we'll do, Alright, what facility can I expand?
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding
Yeah, I should buy some battalions. Yeah, let's reduce the cost. I had to go back and get some old materials so I can actually get those other upgrades too. Before I do anything with the points, let me actually go over to the battalion guild.
Well, well. Hello, you. We have some truly...
I didn't realize they were actually so... Wow. Please stop making that noise.
We have some truly capable people. We have some truly capable...
No, I might as well get 2 of each.
We have...
You never know when they might come in handy.
We have some truly capable... Come back soon, all right?
Alright, so now that I've done that... Training instructor first.
Time to work you into shape.
Alright, I'll have to change these up now. So let's go with... Yeah, Dimitri and Ash. Felix and Raphael can still keep working together, so can Petra and Dorothea. Tetsu and Sylvain. Me and Balthus. Ingrid and Mercedes I'll swap out too. Mercedes doesn't have a support with anyone else, so maybe Ingrid. She... Oh, has one with Marianne. Perfect.
Together we are achieving new heights.
I'm really surprised they made both the AI characters just so perfect. I love them both. Iva and Tama are both top tier. Oh, sweet, Meteor. Oh yeah, I forgot that's why I was training her Warlock. Because she got fucking Meteor. Oh, well, they finished up already. Let's see. Besides Ash, who else do you have? Oh, you have sports. Yuri, too. Alright. They're still working. They're still working. Only a different class for Dorothea, at least.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I should be training in net. Actually, I should be training fucking Rodrigue. Do I even have him on here anywhere? No, I do not. Man, dude literally gets fucking nothing in terms of supports, huh? Catherine, I guess. I don't fucking know.
Some things you can't learn on your own.
Just gonna let my...
Training can be... With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Oh, I got the do Sylvain one too. Alright, that's good.
Time certainly does fly, Ash. Why, it's already been a year and a half since you became a knight. Still, it must be difficult working in such unfamiliar lands. Are you doing well?
Yeah, I'm great. Everyone in the capital has been really nice, honestly. If anything, I guess I'm still just unsure if I have what it takes to be a knight.
Do not give in to doubt. Remember, most knights currently in the service of House Blathed only entered the castle after I became king. You have fought with me for much longer. So in that sense, you have the advantage.
Sure, but I'm not nobility. I don't even have a crest. So I want to repay you for appointing me, even if it costs me my life.
I see. Tell me, Ash, what exactly does knighthood mean to you?
Huh? I'd say knights are loyal to the king, and willing to give their lives to protect the crown and their people. That's right. Right?
That is indeed what many claim a knight should be. But reality is rarely so rosy. Put bluntly, it is the job of a knight to dispense death. The code of chivalry emphasizes loyalty, yes, but this is only to ensure knights remain under the complete control of their lords.
Well, I mean, I guess that's true.
I have no quarrel with your dedicating yourself to such a code, but there is no need to stake your life upon it.
But...
My closest friend was a knight who served the royal family. He was near to my own age, and I admired him greatly. But one day, I watched him die. He stood his ground and fought bravely, but his life was snuffed out in the blink of an eye all the same.
You're talking about Felix's brother, right? I remember Lord Rodrigue mentioning him.
His dying screams echo in my mind to this day. My point, Ash, is that there may come a time when you must decide between your loyalty and your life. And though I know this to be a selfish request, when that day comes, I want you to choose life.
Even if it means turning my bow against you?
Especially then. If you find yourself unable to follow through, I beg you to leave the battlefield quietly and with all haste. I pray it never comes to that.
Right. I have something to say, though. I don't think that friend who protected you threw his life away because he was a knight. He just wanted to save his best friend.
Even if it meant destroying futures that might have come to pass had he but lived?
Look, I don't know if what he did was right. So if you're asking me not to throw my life away, I promise that I won't. But I don't think it's wrong to fight to the end for someone that you love.
Well put. Perhaps you're right. In any case, I must be off. I have drills I must attend to. After all, I must do everything in my power to be the sort of ruler worthy of such loyalty.
You've done more than enough, Your Majesty. We all respect you to the ends of Fodlan.
It is kind of interesting how it's broached in this game, huh? Hell, even recruitments in this game are just like Hey, you don't want to die, right? Nah, I guess I'll join you. So brusque.
I'll figure something out, I promise. Just write to your father, okay?
I will.
Hey there, Dedue. Can I help you with something?
No, just passing by.
You sure? Looks like you really want to say something.
I was touched by your interaction with that woman.
What's that supposed to mean?
During our academy days, I often heard untoward rumors about you. You had a tendency to skip training and a certain reputation concerning women. You caused His Majesty all manner of headaches.
I can't deny that. But that's all in the past. I'm a lot more responsible these days, don't you think?
Don't expect praise for merely doing your job.
Right.
Though I have been curious about what caused this change of heart.
Change of heart might be taking it a bit too far. It's just, I always see how Dimitri and Felix are out there doing all these amazing things. So I can't very well be goofing around when they're off making names for themselves. Call it a sibling rivalry.
Sibling rivalry?
I mean, hey, you'll find out when you play it for yourself.
They're like brothers to me, which is exactly why I don't want them looking down on me.
Well, if you stick around a little longer, you'll see me recruit 2 people.
I see. I understand how you feel.
We get 2 recruits this chapter.
I had a younger sister.
One I've been waiting for a long time.
Tell me about her. What was she like?
She loved flowers, and often made crowns out of them. And once she set her mind to something, nothing in the world could change it.
Aw, she sounds sweet. And a little intimidating.
You cannot flirt with the dead, try as you might.
Whoa, hold on. I was just being honest. I'm sorry I never got the chance to meet her. I mean, if her protective
Why would I want to
brother
recruit
didn't
you,
kick me
Antonio?
next week first.
I may just have done so. Sylvain, you should visit Dusker after this war is over. My sister's grave is there. It's nothing special, but I would like to show it to you sometime.
I would love to, my friend. And I'll make sure to bring a giant bouquet of flowers with me.
She would like that very much.
Alright, yeah, let's just do, chores.
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
I sure hope it's something I can actually do.
Right. Let's get this out of the way.
We all must do our fair share.
Yeah, they both have those different sides to them. I don't know if I'd call it bipolar, but they just have different sides to them. Oh, good. I can continue this fucking support here between Balthus and Shamir. That ended on a real good note last time.
Counting on you both.
We'll figure something out if we work together.
I always get the job done, and I'm thorough.
We all must do our fair share.
Alright, let me pick up this feather. Then we'll move on. Alright. So first things first with this paralogue. God, you know, with the way this paralogue is titled, I'm really hoping that I finally fucking get the Lance of Ruin from this. Because I really want to get that. Alright, so perhaps hoping to take advantage of the trouble brewing within the kingdom, people of Serang launch an invasion of the north. Dimitri rides out with his best soldiers to intercept. So it's just me, Dimitri, Sylvain, and... Oh, it's me and 3 calves. Oh, great. This is going to end so well. Oh, no, not 3. 2 calves. Sword and 3 lances.
Ugh. There may not be snow here, but the wind still settles right in your bones.
Yes, it's often coldest in places without snow.
Apologies for dragging you so far north. and then saddling you with reconnaissance duties. Still, how are things looking?
Thought for sure we'd see signs of the enemy by now, but I've got nothing. You really think those Srang folks are coming over these mountains? Seems like a pretty risky plan.
Oh, they will come. It's in their nature.
And if I know their leader, this will be a much larger raid than normal.
This leader sounds like a big deal.
Yes, he's quite well versed in Fodlan's culture and military strategy alike.
After he was surrendered to Margrave Gautier as a prisoner of war, he was held here for some time. The Margrave lost his wife to the Srang offensive, and I know he harbored many ill feelings towards their people. But he also hoped to improve relations between the two peoples, and thusly treated his prisoner well, teaching him our language and customs. Sadly, the prisoner did not appreciate the effort. He fled Margrave Gautier at his first opportunity and scurried back home.
But if Srang offered him as a hostage, why would they welcome him back?
It's all a bit muddled and unclear. Father dispatched men to find out the truth of the matter, but everyone feigned ignorance.
Still, he now leads the Srang forces, which means they must have at least some respect for the man. Doubtless, they were pleased when he walked in the door with inside knowledge of Fodlan practically oozing from his pores.
You've got one interesting neighbor, I'll give you that. Things are tougher in the north than I thought.
I'm glad you've come to understand our
Oh, hey,
situation,
Margrave Gautier.
at least in some small part.
Our preparations are complete, Father. Perhaps it's time we gather the generals?
Yes. Once everyone is here, we'll depart for the Ruska Mountains and take shelter at the stronghold in the foothills.
That stronghold again? We're practically retracing the entire northern campaign at this point.
Yes, that is where hostilities began, isn't it? Your Majesty, House Gautier should have been able to handle this situation ourselves. Pray forgive me for dragging you into it.
Not at all. Gautier and Fraldarius have long been allies in the fight against the forces of Srang. It is only right that the leader of House Blathid should come to your aid in a time of such crisis. I'll be counting on you and Sylvain as well.
Don't worry, we'll send these folks packing.
Great. In that case, maybe I'll kick back and let you do all of them.
Dude, in front of your dad?
Kidding. Kidding. Of course, I'll give this everything I have. Well, except my life. I'll be keeping that.
I'll do my best as well, Margrave. Though, having ceded the Fraldarius title to my son, I fear I'm not but a common military man now.
False modesty ill suits you, Rodrigue. Now let's all go out there and make our king proud.
Alright, drive back the Srang army. Any allies are routed. So I gotta protect Margrave Gautier. Oh good, everyone on this map is fucking weak to lances, though. Alright, I guess that makes up for me having 3 lance units. Let's give Rodrigue a better weapon first off. Yeah, take the fucking silver lance. Battalions, let's see. Definitely want someone who's... Well, there we go. Against lances? No, that's not what I want. Against swords, yeah. So I'll give that to Rodrigue. Give something... I'll give that also to Sylvain as well. Dimitri can keep his. He already has resist swords. And I instead will take the Leicester Mercenaries. There we go. Now everyone has good shit. Alright, 1,600 kills in, what is that, 15 minutes? 12 minutes. And 50% damage taken. Okay. We got this.
Brave soldiers of Vargas, I task you now with this. Defeat the forces of Srang and prove your might when here it comes.
Bro, I have the rapier. I've forged this thing so it has almost 100 might.
I will hold down the stronghold. You
We must act now, before the worry sets in. Let us see what we can do.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
We will proceed as planned.
I'll send Dimitri down here.
Focus on dispatching the enemy.
Alright, don't let Margrave Gautier be your router.
To stand on the same battlefield where my father once fought.
And repeating this
Yeah, I'll switch off to someone else then.
same fight as well. Not sure how I feel about that one.
I refuse to hold back. You won't stop me.
Alright, he's advancing on Margrave Gautier. Don't really need that. Or not even really. He stopped. Oh, I guess some grunts are stopping him. Oh, of course Margrave Gautier uses axes.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
We must act now. Let us see what we can do. I feel as though I'm fighting alongside the young Margrave and late King once again. It's quite the sensation.
I'm honored you think I stack up to my father. I can't help but feel like I pale in comparison.
Enough of that. You are more than worthy of the comparison. And to one day take his place as the Margrave.
And hey, Dimitri's already blazed that path, so he's gotta know what he's talking about.
Let's take the stronghold.
Now, strike with all your might.
Where the hell do you think you're going? I didn't get that other one caught up in it, did I? Damn. Holy shit, that took out of his health.
I'm ready to go.
There will be no...
Take a breather.
If we stay on the defensive. Perhaps we should take the fight to our enemy instead.
Alright, seize this one time limit.
We must act now, before the worries. Let us see what we can do.
We will proceed as planned.
We Dimitri stay down here.
Hear you loud and clear.
Yes. Actually, you know what? I'll Sylvain take
I'll
that
make short
one.
work of this.
We
I'll
must act
Rodrigue
now,
take this
before
one.
the worry sets in. Let us see.
Tactics remind me of my father's chess strategies. Wait. I think they might be trying to reach our base.
What the fuck are these kingdom soldiers doing?
Let us crush their defenses.
Let's take the stronghold. My father's first wife, the one who died in the Srang raids. What was she like?
She was a classmate of ours at the academy, and the star pupil of the Black Eagles.
I understand he earned his Wall of Ice moniker after she was lost.
Indeed. Before that, he was a lively young man, cheerful and friendly to the last.
I'm ready to go. You're finished.
Not your day, huh?
Ooh, that's a lot of warriors.
That should make things easier, but there's still the commander to deal with.
This payback has been years in the making, Gautier.
The one who's as loud as a cannon. That must be who we're looking for. Out of the way!
Everything is going swimmingly. I doubt even Lambert could find fault with us.
I pray my son isn't causing you or His Majesty too much trouble.
Hey, level 50. Alright, I'll defend the Margrave.
Here you, I'll make short work of this.
Allow me.
Fuck Rodriguez doing? I'm probably not gonna get S rank on this. I mean, I could always try S rank again on these, so it's not that big a deal.
We must act now, before they let us see what we can do.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Take a breather.
I've awaited this moment.
Jesus Christ, I could just tap these guys with Dimitri and they fucking die. Rodrigue can do that. Oh well. I was gonna let Rodrigue do that, but
A resounding resounding success.
Don't hate us for this. Our way of life hangs in the balance.
Alright, defeat the Shrine Commander.
I refuse to hold back. You won't stop me! This strength.
Ooh.
Not bad. Not bad at all. But do you really think you can best me?
Yes.
Perhaps I thought too highly of my troops. But I can retreat with my pride intact.
Yeah, and don't come back. Or if you do, at least leave your weapons and soldiers behind.
I'll think about it.
Yeah, I'll take the A.
For it.
Not bad stuff.
They descended upon us like a storm.
I've never seen the people of Srang fight with such ferocity, and their leader was a pure terror.
Took him down like 5 seconds. What do you mean pure terror?
Still, I thought that man more discerning than to simply attempt to batter his way into Fargus.
Sounds like someone lit a fire under them. Probably convinced them this was their chance to take out the kingdom, what with our being occupied with the Empire and all.
But who would this Flamestoker be? Someone from Adrestia, perhaps.
We can't discount Cornelia and her ilk. They're like a bad rash that won't go away.
It will take time to pin down the truth. But even if this is the result of some outside influence on the Srang clans, the fault still lies with me. I never should have educated that man.
Don't blame yourself, Father.
The people of Srang do not speak the language of Fodlan. Had he never learned it,
Yet Sylvain was only able to get through to him as a result of your teachings. And though his words lacked compassion, it was still quite remarkable to hear him speak at all. I was raised to think of the Srang people as demons who emerged unbidden from the snowy tundra. Considering that, exchanging even a few meager sentences with them feels like a miracle.
I agree with His Majesty. We will never achieve peace without understanding each other. And you know we can't end this through sheer force of arms alone, Father.
we already understand our enemy perfectly well. They fight for a port that is not choked with ice, and for land that is warm and fertile. Yet Fargus is hardly a region of abundance, and there is nothing we can spare them. So how exactly do you hope to achieve peace amidst such scarcity?
I don't know, yet. But I'll keep searching for a way, even if it takes my entire life.
You remain as naive as ever, boy.
Matthias, wait! Apologies, Your Majesty. I will go speak with him. You should make ready to head back.
What the Margrave says is reasonable, yet I sense an earnestness in your words as well, Sylvain.
Oh, I'm earnest, all right. I'll drag our people kicking and screaming to peace if that's what I have to do.
Peace with Srang doesn't sound like some hopeless ideal to me. I'm sure you'll find a way to pull it off.
Thanks. That means a lot.
Regardless, we must eliminate this threat if we ever hope to free ourselves from the power of the relics. Still, there's no reason we must do so through military might and bloodshed, if another way will suffice. I appreciate the way you think, Sylvain. I truly do.
And I'm always impressed with how much you hate warfare, considering how good you are at it.
Is your father going to be okay? He didn't exactly take well to your opinion back there.
Trust me, I've been a son for long enough to know that the feelings he keeps private can fill a library. If he really thought I was some kind of naive idiot, he'd have kept it to himself. There's something else weighing on his mind here. I'm certain of it.
There you are, Matthias.
Do you remember the night of the ball, Rodrigue? Back in our days at the Academy? You, me, and Lambert grew weary of the festivities and stole away to train by ourselves.
How could I forget? The stars in that sky were a true sight to behold. We talked about all sorts of things that night. It was the first time we ever discussed our dreams for the future, and the last as well.
Lambert told us how he hoped to forge a peace between Fargus and the people of Srang in Dusker.
Ha! He certainly did. And once he was named king, the man did his best to see it through. Srang may have been a lost cause, but he worked tirelessly to bring Dusker into the fold.
I called him naive that night. His dreams sounded like the thing of childhood storybooks and cradle tales. But these days I wonder if I wasn't the naive one. He always took the long view of things, saw the whole continent unfolding before him. But me? I've lost too many over the years, and their blood clouds my vision. I could never see things now as he once did. Could there really be a pathway to peace?
Ah. You haven't changed one bit, Matthias. If you regret what you said to Sylvain, I suggest you find him and apologize before this goes any further.
Yes. Yes, you're right.
Hey, there we go. We got the Lance of Ruin. Alright, let me go back. We'll take a look at this thing upgraded. I'm gonna pop it on Sylvain. And, yeah, oh, right. I forgot I restocked the shop, so I should buy all the stuff that I already bought. I should buy more seals. Does Anna's shop get restocked if I do that?
Welcome.
No, Anna's shop unfortunately does not get restocked.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend.
Holy shit, you have 20 of these fucking things?
You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend.
Oh yeah, I can only buy 3 of those.
Quality, friend.
God damn. Alright, I'm gonna start getting money for the next chapter. God damn.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Alright, to the war map. Let us begin the fight. Split to the Western Empire. Oh, I forgot to do the Lance. Oh well. You know, thinking about it, I didn't have enough money to do it anyway.
And Ox. I can't believe we'll be facing
Now that I'm thinking about it, because it costs 12,000 to unlock anyway, so I wouldn't have been able to upgrade it because I only have 9. I spent all my money buying seals. Oh well.
What do you expect?
I mean, Sylvain's Lance now is
From
good,
their standpoint,
so
this is an
it's
invasion,
fine.
And they are the ones to repel it. They fight to protect their homes, their families, their livelihoods, just as we would fight to protect ours. We would all do well not to forget that. Be sure to tell those under your commands the same.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Feeling guilty about this isn't gonna change anything. We still have to fight, and we still have to win.
You're right. This is the only way we'll ever get peace back in Fodlan.
There's no turning back now. Not after what we've done. But I don't regret any of it. I believe in the path we're on. The very one that's led us to the battle ahead.
Lasting peace is waiting for you on the other side of this fight. You've got my power to see you through it.
It doesn't matter what any of us say, Boar. You know what needs to be done.
That's the first time in a long time Felix has called him Boar.
We'll have plenty of time to grieve once this is all over. So stick to the plan and don't look back.
We stand here because we believe in you, Your Majesty.
I see. I'm heartened to know I have your trust. Whenever I've lost my way, all of you have been there to help me recover it.
It's the least we can do, both as your subjects and your friends.
Everything seems to be in order, Your Majesty. Sorry, am I interrupting something here?
No, we've just finished. We will need your strength in this battle, Rodrigue.
And my strength you'll have. Let's show these Imperial scoundrels what a mistake it is to cross the people of Fargus.
Alright, defeat Duke Garrett. No defeat conditions. Alright, yes, yes. Wow, I didn't realize those took 30 each. God damn. Alright. That would have been nice. What do we have? Brawling protection. Assign a brawler unit to protect allies as they advance. Allied strongholds start with healing items. Yeah, I'll decrease the durability. Because I want Constance and Linhardt. Alright, so we got one chest. Okay, let's see. Ooh, Cavs are gonna have a rough go of it seems. Ash is not useful here at all. But I do need him for the lock. So I will put him in the... Speaking of not that useful. To do, too. Raph... Actually, nah. I'm not going to bring Raph. I'll bring Balthus. Oh, yeah, I can advance up that side. No problem. Net. I'm gonna swap you for Felix. Mercedes can stay. Actually, no, I'll set Ash as non-player. I just gotta be careful with him. I think I'll change out Ingrid too, because I don't really need a flyer. Not like it really help all that many people leveled up though. Catherine's not gonna help me. Ignatz, why not? Alright. Let's do this.
So many noble Imperial house.
I'm on it. Just leave
Let's
it
start
to
by
me.
claiming some
We will proceed as
fortresses.
planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Then I'll claim this one over here.
Assembled on the battlefield. From the looks of it, they're desperate to defend the Empire.
As are we to fight for our home. First, we must make haste and take the main hall.
Duke Garrett is holed up in the main hall, but capturing strongholds and besieging the enemy should draw him out.
I guess we're not fighting Linhardt's father here.
Aim for the closest stronghold first. Easy does it.
Oh, Dimitri. Dimitri already claimed his. That fucking lance is too good.
I've awaited this time to rest.
Okay, that was easy.
Wonderful progress. That should put us at ease for the time being. Here they are.
Ah, there's Monica.
All units, move out and take the kingdom forces down.
I thought we'd be fighting Monica here. Well, Balthus.
So the enemy... Not a problem.
Alright, I'm gonna start heading off
this.
these guys.
I'll do it. It's worth a shot.
We will proceed as planned.
Dimitri can head up there and take them out. And Balthus will head up the center. Alright, seize Tower Plaza. Yeah, Balthus has that, no problem. Actually, it's a good thing I have him a little lower leveled for this fight. I forgot he had Underdog. You know, I just realized too, I have the perfect character to recruit both Linhardt and Balthus right here. Because they're mages, they don't stand a fucking chance.
The strongholds belong to us now. Still, it all seems to be going too smooth.
Yeah, something's up.
Ugh, they're all over us. I can't stay here any longer.
Oh, is Monica gonna advance? Oh, she's going back. She's falling back.
Don't think you can escape. After her, quick!
Felix, don't break ranks.
Defeat the gatekeeper and advance on Monica.
We will not be able to besiege the enemy until we've captured the strongholds.
And seize the stronghold in the city, okay. Was one of these guys a gatekeeper? No, they're both sword masters.
Oh, it's worth a shot.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Not a I've got this.
Amazing what a little...
There, the path is clear. Wait.
Oh.
You've walked right into my trap.
Monica temporarily retreated.
Simply can't waste this golden opportunity.
Alright, so who am I fighting? Oh, a sword master and their allies appeared.
Shall have his day. Death from above.
Oh, and Hanneman. Oh, I'm gonna have to fight Hanneman. I don't want to fight Hanneman. Oh, and Manuela's here too. Ooh, okay. We have a lot of people to kill, huh?
Take a breather.
Alright, so I guess they're gonna start using, like, meteor or some shit. Okay, no, fuck this. Just get rid of all these idiots.
It's an ambush. Everyone fall back. We can take down the... Enemies at the rear first.
I refuse to hold back.
You won't.
Those guys gone, those guys gone. Oh boy. Oh, Linhardt. He's a knight? Whoa.
Now we tighten the net. We can't let any of our units fall before we have them surrounded.
I'm surprised Linhardt's a... what, a paladin? Huh. Interesting that Linhardt... Oh, a holy knight. I thought for sure he'd be a bishop.
Linhardt.
Isn't that usually his class?
Kill him?
Oh, and Constance too. There she is.
I fear that I'll just get in your way and ruin the wonderful strategy you've all thought up.
Alright, before Dimitri does something, you go over here real quick, my friend. Because I need to initiate this fucking strategy first.
No, is that Constance? Please, let me talk to her.
Send in the remaining soldiers.
Well, we'll have to outlast them somehow.
Alright, that gets Linhardt. Okay, good, that changed.
You've gotten this far?
Alright, Linhardt down.
resistance is honestly exhausting.
I shall take the lead. Time to wreck stuff.
I won't ask you to switch sides, but maybe we could stop fighting at least.
You could have said as much before you beat me up. You're all cruel, you know that? But fine.
Alright, Constance.
Victory must be ours. We will raise the city and the kingdom army with it.
How dare you threaten our lands, Fargus worms!
Alright, Baron Gillinger and Viscount Esser.
More of them? When will it ever end?
Death is coming.
Alright, take out Constance at least.
It's over.
They have the numbers. Above all else, we must protect.
Not a problem. I've got this.
What are these guys? Oh, that's Viscount SR.
His Majesty.
Please, let's stop this. I could never bring myself to kill you.
So the goddess wishes me to suffer even further embarrassment.
Alright, Viscount SR.
No, we cannot allow them to gain momentum.
Alright, I was stopping Dimitri before he did something stupid. Actually, no, I'll just control Dimitri.
I shall take the lead.
The time has come to remount our attack on the main hall.
Alright, defeat Baron Ox.
Territory invaded. I cannot suffer that to happen.
Oh wait, he's moving down.
It matters not how many rank and file soldiers fall. I am the Viscount, and I must not die here.
Okay, SR retreated. So I guess we're not killing him, which is nice.
Defenses can hold. Yeah, right.
Kind of forget. I think who we've actually killed.
The enemy's really serious about this. They're sending in so many soldiers.
Yeah, goddamn. Alright, Gillinger is down.
That's too close for comfort. I refuse to die in a place like this.
At least they're being smart and retreating. Oh, I went the complete fucking wrong way. Goddamn, Ox is fucking annoying as hell. Just make my way. Okay, they all converged on me at the same time, I guess. That's unfortunate for them. Alright, let's go take care of Baron Ox. 'Cause he just keeps bringing in reinforcements. Rather deal with him. Oh, where's he going? Is he a trickster? Yeah, he is.
You won't
Oh, I guess he is dead. Well, we killed someone. Baronox has died.
Father, no! You didn't have to.
Monica reappeared now. Oh, she has a sacred tome.
My mistake led to my father's death. I shall have revenge.
Oh, it's a good thing Balthus is over here.
She got the better of us before, but not this time.
Well, bye, Monica.
It's over.
Oh, is she retreating? Or is she dead?
Oh dear. Perhaps it's time we join the battle in earnest.
I won't watch her die. Let's go, Hanneman.
A little late for that, guys. Alright, well good. I get to take out Hanneman and Manuela now.
I can't die here.
I shall make them work for it, if nothing else.
I won't.
Let her go. The battle isn't over. We must prepare for our next maneuver.
Hanneman, you're looking a little worse for wear. Let me heal you. Can never be too careful.
Oh, she fully healed him. Alright, so I gotta beat Manuela first. Alright.
Who would have thought you would actually put in the effort to save me? But I must thank you all this.
It's so dreadful to see a familiar face across the battlefield. That said, I will not back down.
Same.
So you're an Imperial General now, Professor Manuela.
Not bad at all. I'm starting to like this.
I must fight against some of my students in order to save others. These are troubling times we live in, indeed.
I never thought the day would come that I'd cross blades with Professor Hanneman.
I'm surprised we're keeping everyone alive. Kind of. I don't think we killed Manuela. I think we just defeated her.
There's still so much I want
Yeah.
to do in life. I have to withdraw.
Well, it's cool that most people are just withdrawing. Alright, no one healing Hanneman now, so let's fucking end these meteors.
I must persevere as well.
Juggling an old man.
Can't say I'm surprised.
Not bad.
Alright, Hanneman down.
I may have one.
Not a problem.
Up foot in the grave. But I insist I keep the other out of it for the time being.
Hi, Valkhound Loken. Alright, at least no more magic attacks.
They made a very formidable duel. I wonder if our paths will cross again in the future.
You forced your way into my city and kill innocent people. And you're shameless enough to claim you're on the side of justice. At least I can die in my hometown.
Didn't even let her finish her sentence before I fucking killed her.
Stronghold will fall. I've got to take a breather.
Why am I so low on fucking health?
Out of the way!
I've awaited this day.
We've done what we can.
Isn't it time for you to come out already, Duke Gert? A general ought to seek vengeance for his subordinates.
Didn't we already kill Duke Garrett?
Be careful what you
Oh no, we didn't. We killed Von Ox. Right, we killed Duke Ox.
Duke Gert is essential. How ironic. My territory has always strived for peace, and it's the first claimed by the flames of war.
Oh, sorry, Duke Garrett.
He must be protected at all costs. It's over!
Viscount
I see they're putting
Heimir.
up one last bit of futile resistance. Too bad it's not going to work.
Oh, I'll do this. Oh, and a priest appeared to heal him.
Stay calm.
Yeah, Resonant White Magic. Alright, so the priest healed Garrett.
This is as far as we go. Forgive our weakness.
No, you've done plenty. You have my gratitude. I am not the most skilled fighter. However, fight I must.
There we go.
I cannot perish here. I must protect the Empire.
Oh, Duke Garrett
Our
retreated.
enemies fought well. To be honest, I'm not sure how much more we can endure.
So who did we kill? We killed
Victory is ours, Knights of
one of the Viscounts, and we killed Baron Ox. I could have probably gone for the S rank on it. Oh, actually, no. I only had like, what, 20 seconds left on time? So no, I couldn't have. Yeah, 30 seconds still.
You're looking at the king of the battlefield.
I should upgrade the Vajramushi, since I end up using Balthus so much. Having him do more damage will be a great boon to us all.
How can I best use this
Savior of the Meek.
I didn't think
Tome Breaker and Flame Whirl Kick.
I've got
Aurora Shield. Ooh, nullify effectiveness against flyers! Ooh, that's the good shit right there, baby! We got Linhardt, who... He's a Dark Bishop instead of a Holy Knight. Like, why was he a Holy Knight? I'm still confused by that. And then Constance is a Gremory, alright. I'm still so confused. Why was he a Holy Knight? Why was he not like a Dark Bishop before?
The enemy fought like they were possessed out there. One wrong move and we'd have been finished.
Imperial nobles will battle to the bitter end to protect their homes, just as we would. I suggest you get used to it. Everyone we face from this point forward will strike at us with the same vigor.
I guess it's kill or be killed, huh? It's exhausting just thinking about the road ahead.
Do not complain. We are only doing this to restore peace to Fodlan, remember?
I can't say I blame you for worrying. This is a difficult campaign in every sense of the word. For one, the unfamiliar terrain greatly favors our enemy. And however noble our cause, the guilt of invading our neighbors will always weigh heavy on our minds.
Be that as it may, we can't turn back now. If the kingdom and empire cannot coexist, then there is no other choice but to fight.
He's right. We all know what'll happen to Fargus if we just sit back and let Adrestia do what they want.
So you all grasp the gravity of our actions, yet choose to march on regardless. It seems our rising lords have grown even stronger than I thought. The future of Fargus is a bright one indeed. For now, all we can do is commend our soldiers for delivering us a valiant triumph, and of course, bid they continue to march. When the sun sets on this war, only our king will be fettered by the vile moniker of invader.
Don't put this all on him.
And it will fall on you to support him through it, Felix. You understand, yes? That is your duty as the shield of Fargus, and descendant of the hero Fraldarius.
Obviously.
Oh, Rodrigue, you're up late.
Ah, yes. Preparing strategy proposals for tomorrow's War Council. The more legwork I can do in advance, the smoother the process will go, thus lessening the burden on His Majesty. Even one as strong as he would collapse from overwork were all our council's an unchecked slog.
He barely sleeps as it is, right? Sometimes I see him face down on his desk. I guess catching what little shut-eye he can.
Yes, he reminds me of the late king in that sense. Lambert too ascended the throne at a young age. Too young, if you ask me. And struggled greatly to adapt to the many rigors of governance.
Guess you two knew each other a long time then. I'd heard you went to the academy together at least. I've gotta ask, is Dimitri really that much like his dad?
You would hardly be able to tell them apart were they in the same room now. Though Lambert did have a somewhat shorter temper. Still, they're birds of a feather compared to my son and I. The two of us are as different as the blackest night and the brightest day.
I don't know. I think you're pretty similar. Like, you're both the first to take the initiative when something important needs doing.
That's enough to make this old man's cheeks burn. Make sure you share that opinion with Felix as well. I suppose he is quite like me. Though mostly in ways I'd hope to avoid.
Meaning what?
He can't live without some great purpose in life urging him forward. There is no peace in such an existence. I know, because I'm the same way. As Lambert's right hand, I devoted every waking moment to serving him, supporting him. And when he was lost, so too was my reason for being. I had no choice but to search for something else to propel me forth. In the end, and after much consideration, I chose to devote myself anew to Lambert. To seeing through the promise I had made him.
And what was that?
That should his son ever lose his way, I would be the one to set him back on the proper course. But I won't be here forever. Thankfully, His Majesty is blessed with friends like you. Ones who are willing to ease the immense burden on his shoulders.
Funny. I feel like Dimitri's been helping me this whole time, not the other way around. But it's all a give and take in the end, right? You've done more than your fair share for me, too.
I'm glad to hear that, truly. But to be frank, my own shortcomings have grown alarmingly clear of late. It's not enough to simply stand by his side in support. He needs someone to grab his hand and pull him in the right direction.
And you don't think you can do that? Even with Gustav's help?
At the end of the day, he and I are nothing more than His Majesty's retainers. We cannot view Fodlin through his eyes. But you stand on equal footing with him as a trusted friend. Such a bond is a rare thing indeed.
Dimitri's my leader, yeah, but he's a friend first. Probably helps that I'm not in the nobility.
Is that the root of it, I wonder? If I recall, you were born in Alliance territory, yes?
Yep, in a remote mountain town off in Ordelia land. Honestly, I don't remember much more than that. And with this weird power and all, it's hard to say for sure where I really came from.
Well, if you ask me, those things, your background, your abilities, don't matter much in the end. I can't blame you for being curious, of course. But we haven't put our faith in you because of whose child you are. The relationships you've built in your time here transcend whatever blood may flow in your veins.
Huh, what a wonderful human being. A true man of character.
Anyway, seeing as you're here, I was hoping you might be willing to share some of your wisdom with me. I would love to know a mercenary's thoughts on the proper location to stage an ambush, and where in that position our archers should take up posts.
Now we're talking. Let's see.
Trick of the Goddess.
Azure Gleam.
Oh, I know what chapter this is.
Goddess. Central Adrestia is soundly defended under the command of Regent Ire. However, attacks from the Kingdom and Alliance erode the Empire's defenses in both the east and west. Amidst all this, General Randolph enlists a certain mercenary company to Adrestia's cause. Their forces stand to defend Hevring territory, the Empire's final bastion in the west.
Good old Hever... Merc, huh?
Let me get this straight.
Yep.
If
Hey,
they break
Gerald.
through Hevring land, there'll be nothing to stop the Kingdom's army from rolling straight to the capital.
That's right. The seat of Hevering's power, Mazgus, lies east of here, past the bottleneck in the Agma Mountains. It's essentially on Inbar's doorstep, the western gateway to the seat of power. Count Hevering and his men will make their last stand there. That is, if the Lions of Fargus can get through us first. And of course, we will make every possible effort to defeat them, for whatever that's worth.
Never a good sign when you're calling something your last stand.
Indeed. And we've lost far too many of our most formidable generals, including Marquis Vestra.
Wait, so Hubert's dead?
I've not the slightest idea what's befallen our forces at the capital, nor in the east for that matter.
Yes, the whole army's been feeling a little
Damn.
off lately. Thankfully,
Duke Ire
numerous
really just took no
squadrons
fucking
behind
prisoners, huh?
Ancestry.
It's a sad state of affairs out there. Hardly any dependable leaders remain. Instead, we're left with those who take pride in senseless looting and slaughter, or compete to see who can reduce more villages to ash. Each and every one of them handpicked by His Excellency, the Regent.
Are you sure you should be spilling secrets like that?
It's all right. I'd like you to have the full picture. Your company holds the key to victory in your hands. And with it, our very lives. Oh, but keep all that under wraps, if you would. It would bring the morale of my troops crashing to new lows were that to get out.
Usually mercs are backup for an army, not full-on replacements. But it is what it is. In any case, we'll get the job done so long as you're paying.
Geralt, should I perish in this fight, you can consider your contract terminated. You'll be free to stop supporting the Empire in its foul descent into depravity.
Randolph.
Oh, hey, Fleisch.
You feeling any better? I have to say, I'm still not used to this new look of yours.
That makes two of us. But it will bother me less once I'm on the battlefield.
If you say so. With the war and the state it's in, the kingdom is throwing everything they've got at this thing. I don't know if it's that or something else, but I've got a bad feeling. So watch yourself out there.
I will. You do the same.
Oh, right. I've been meaning to give you this. Never used to be without it. Cuts like a dream. I want you to have it. Swords like this are given to captains of the Knights of Cerberus, and mine was just collecting dust in the band's convoy.
That's right. Alois mentioned you used to serve there.
That was a lifetime ago. I don't plan on swinging this sword ever again.
But are you sure you want to give it away? It must be quite special to you.
I'd be happiest seeing you get some use out of it.
Thank you. I'll do that.
Be good to it, all right?
The general opposite us is a man by the name of Randolph. I hear tell he's related to the Empire's Count Burgleys. To complicate matters further, he's hired Geralt's mercenaries to assist in their fight.
Them again, huh? Can't say I'm surprised.
The Imperial Army has gathered their forces in Hevring territory, with said mercenaries composing the core of their offense. I expect they'll engage us in the woodlands, an ideal location for the guerrilla warfare they specialize in.
Then we'll have to look out for traps and ambushes as we advance. More than usual, that is.
They're placing a great deal of faith in Geralt, trusting the front lines to his company.
Perhaps there are no other generals for them to rely on.
This is our chance then. We'll be in a great spot if we can land a decisive blow on the Empire.
Absolutely. They're bound to start feeling the heat over in Embar once we get a solid foothold here in Hevring territory.
Yes, and the enemy is surely well aware of that fact. No doubt that's precisely why Geralt is among their ranks.
He and his company are incredible fighters. But there's more to it than that. They also have immense discipline. As long as they can afford the cost, I can see why the Imperials would trust them over some of their less experienced generals.
I didn't expect us to be facing them again so soon. We had best be ready. Though truly, I wish we could fight alongside them for once instead.
We should probably just steer clear of them entirely. There's no point throwing our lives away against an opponent we can't beat. All we've got to do is take down their general, Randolph, and the mercenaries will scatter.
Oh, come now. You're strong enough to defeat the Ashen Demon if you want. I know you are. But if this is how you'd like to handle it, I'll still be in your corner helping you every step of the way.
Whatever we decide to do, we will need a sound strategy if we are going to win.
Strategy, huh? Maybe something like a huge surprise attack on the Imperial positions.
A bold suggestion, Sylvain. You remind me of your father when he was young.
I'm not not sure if that's supposed to be a compliment or what.
Margrave's been managing the conflict in the north for decades now, hasn't he? I'd say it's a great honor to be compared to him.
Ah, such fine memories. All of his strategies seem to involve sending me and Lambert off to thrust through the enemy lines on our own.
Yeah, going straight to the suicide charge every time doesn't sound all that strategic to me.
I fucking love this surprised face Sylvain has.
At any rate, I have full faith that our combined might will be up to the task at hand. We must succeed.
Oh, of course Randolph is going to die again. He's the enemy commander. He has to die. Poor dude, right? He's pretty cool. He's voiced by Ben Pronsky. Would have loved to get him one day. Oh, if I remember seeing correctly, I think Fleisch shows up in the battle as well, so I think I get to kill her too. Wow, that's a lot of territories. Yeah, this is finally the chapter where we get to recruit Byleth and Geralt now. So I only have 3 units left to recruit on Azure Gleam. Byleth, Geralt, and then in the next chapter there's a special unit I get to get. And I'm very excited about getting him. Alright, what suggestions do we have? Yeah, honestly, let's go with Rez.
Then it is settled. Place your trust in me.
Now then.
New supports, new reward. What supports do we have? Yeah, you are joining kind of late, so what do you expect? This is late game, dude. Oh yeah, let me see. I'm in supports, right? So Constance, who do you have supports with? Me. Oh, she has supports with Annette. She has no supports with Mercedes. Are you kidding me? Supports with Linhart, Petra, Lawrence. God. Happy. That's about it, huh? Alright, well, I definitely want to get her up to A rank. I'm giving her the Merc Whistle. What's the matter, Arval? You look real worried.
In truth,
I'm feeling agitated, but I don't know why. Must be because certain someone is drawing near. Hey, Linhart. I thought I would be taken prisoner, but instead I'm being treated as a general. What are they thinking? It'll be such a pain if they expect me to persuade the Imperial forces on this coming front.
Let's see.
I don't know what they've got planned, but either way, they clearly value you.
This is
In
unfortunate.
that case, I suppose I should thank whoever holds me in such irritatingly high esteem. Linhart doesn't want to be here. Let me see. Who do you have support with, Linhart? Bernie, Dorothea, Petra, Constant. Wow. Outside of Black Eagles, he has supports with no one. Damn, not even Alliance characters. Oof. Damn, I'm sorry, Linhart. Oh,
Do you have
have you heard about the dance master that lives in Martin territory? They apparently won the White Heron Cup dancing competition. I had no idea such a contest even existed. I wonder what style of dance they do. Now, I believe if we find this person, we can actually get the dancer class unlocked, which is pretty cool. I definitely want to do that.
I was thinking.
Gerald's mercenaries again. Feels like we fought them 100 times since the war started. We got the Empire backed into a corner, but I wonder if this will be the last we see of them. I don't care if we defeat them or force them to surrender. I just don't want to have to fight them anymore.
Got a second?
I don't get it. Why did Gerald's mercenaries keep siding with the Empire when they're losing? At this rate, the only things the Imperial Army can offer them are losing battles and table scraps, right? Maybe they owe a debt to the Empire. Some mercs out there value duty and loyalty over coin. I don't know much about Gerald's merry band, but do you really think that's how they are? Seems odd to me.
So the story
Best case scenario in my book is turning our enemies into allies. Considering all the battles we have ahead of us, I'd like to avoid whatever unnecessary casualties we can. And that's fair. Hey, Marianne.
Oh, John, have you come to pray as well? Everyone has their own reasons for fighting. It's not even about good or evil most of the time. So at the very least, I want to pray for those who have lost their lives. May they rest in peace. Oh, Goddess.
Alright, who's up? Oh, Dorothy is off in the corner here.
We fought so many familiar faces in the last battle. So many old friends. Professor Manuela, Professor Hanneman, Monty, Lynn, Connie. I'm glad some of them listened to reason and joined us. But there were so many who couldn't be spared. Perhaps I should have died with them.
No way.
Don't say that. You think your death would have meant fewer casualties?
Maybe not, but at least I wouldn't have to feel this way.
Yeah, I probably should go with that second choice.
Now that you mention
His Majesty's mood is different from last year. It was almost as if he was too dignified before. Made him somewhat unapproachable. I like him better now. He's much more cheerful around camp, too. Oh, there's Happy. Oh, and Constance, too.
How wonderful.
To think I would be reunited with my dearest Happy, and here of all places. It must be a miracle granted by the goddess herself.
Honestly,
Hey, I worked my tail off to get here. You did too, didn't you, Coco? So first you make Coco betray the Empire, now she's gotta fight for the kingdom? Is that what's going on?
What do you think?
Yeah, it is what it is. But we definitely appreciate your help.
Can I be of use?
Refusal was never an option to begin with. But in any case, I will do my utmost to support you.
Maybe let's not promise that, Coco. You'll change your tune as soon as it gets cloudy.
How wonderful.
Honestly, I don't know.
I want to give Constance a... I have a bunch of owl feathers.
I am
So I want to give her a bunch of these. Get those support points up.
I am...
Oh, I do have her... Oh, good. I have her C support already. So how many points do I have with her? Oh, I have her B support unlocked too already. Goddamn. You know what? Let me keep giving her gifts.
How one...
Honestly, I don't know.
Just give her a fucking A support right now. Goddamn. Man, I'm glad I've been stockpiling these owl feathers. One more for good measure. 'Cause I think that should do it. That should get me max support with her. Yeah, it did. Good. Alright, cool.
Excuse me. Do you have a moment?
It may be imprudent at a time like this, but since we have traveled this far west, I would very much like to visit the coast to the north of here. Are you familiar with the Rhodos coast? It is just north of Lake Tuates. Or Tutates.
I've heard of it. That's quite a ways from here. Going there now is out of the question.
Goodness.
Well, you certainly do not mince words. It is a place very near and dear to my heart, you know. But you are right, it is rather far. Perhaps I will visit once the war has ended.
A lot of people are getting fired up now that we've pushed the Empire this far back. They're saying Garreg Mach's as good as ours, but I'm not so sure.
Let's see.
Garreg Mach sits on one of the most strategic locations in Fodlan. It's not your average stronghold.
Right.
Yeah, but if that's what the higher-ups in the church are aiming for, then Rhea will have no choice but to move. The Cardinals and the others are still alive, after all. I have a support with Shamir as well. Oh, I probably just unlocked it. Greetings, Commander. Nothing to report. This encampment is like our home during this expedition. I'll be sure to keep it safe so that you can fight without any worries.
So?
The Western Empire bore almost no trace of the previous war. But this current conflict has damaged the towns and the cities of the area yet again. They were destroyed and rebuilt, only to be destroyed again. Seems like such a foolish cycle, but maybe that's the only way humans can move forward. Oh, I'm rambling again, aren't I?
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Hey, Dedu, just out of curiosity, what's that in your hand? It is the pen His Majesty broke during the War Council. Yeah, things got pretty heated with everyone talking over each other. Must have been hard on His Majesty as well, considering how easily and often he breaks pens. Indeed. He was terribly despondent when he saw it break this time. Maybe we can figure out a way to keep him from accidentally breaking them. Like, what if we gave the pen a name? He's less likely to break something he's attached to. That might actually work. I'll have to run it by His Majesty next time. His strength really comes in handy on the battlefield. I actually used to be jealous of it.
Oh no.
But now I understand the burden it brings. I'm sure there are people who are afraid of him too.
Well...
Yes, unfortunately, more than a few consider him to be some kind of monster. Yeah, like his uncle. How you holding up, Bernadetta?
If I'm not mistaken, we should be getting closer to my home. Or maybe not. I've been holed up so much I don't know where we are anymore.
We might be. I'm not really familiar with the southern part of the Empire.
I hope I'm wrong. Oh, I just remembered. My father should be at Garreg Mach anyway. Well, I'll be happy as long as I don't have to see him.
Well, I mean, we're going up there eventually, Bernie.
Yes? Oh, right.
The land in this region is so fertile, and the climate differs greatly from the kingdoms. It's hard to describe my feelings looking at this landscape after all I've seen as Galatea. I can also understand why the people of Srang are trying to seize our lands in Fargus. But I mustn't let envy cloud my vision. Instead, I'll focus on what I can do for my home.
How can I serve?
The man charged with defending Heveringtory, Randolph, is actually related to Count Burgleys. Not by blood, mind you. He's the previous Count's stepson from his second wife. He desperately wants to make a name for himself in this war and establish a house of his own. Of course, who knows whether his new house would even have a future in the current empire. Yeah. No matter what happens, poor Randolph's always on the losing side of things, huh? Sucks to be him.
My instruction comes at a high price.
Oh, I don't even have enough gold for that. That's a bit much. Let me just get Constance and Linhart up to, where everyone else is, because I have, like, no fucking money now. Oh, wait. Oh, I can do, yeah. Do that, too.
Don't neglect your daily studies. Greetings.
In truth,
His Majesty has asked for my counsel regarding strategic matters more often as of late. He's already an excellent leader, especially for one so young. I am happy to advise him whether he needs it or not. Dimitri seems to really trust you. How do you know so much about tactics anyway? When you study the records of saints as much as I have, it is only natural to glean some of their tactical knowledge. Saint Keyhole in particular was known as a tactical genius, and played a role in many historic victories. It's quite kind of you to say of Saint Keyhole, eh, Keyhole? He also penned a book on military strategy. I recommend reading it should the opportunity arise. So he's not only giving himself a massive pat on the back, he's plugging his book to me. Alright, Sedith. This fucking guy. We suffered so much at Magdred and in Arundel territory because of Gerald's mercenaries. My friend even lost their life at the hands of the Ashen Demon. We must win for all those who are taken from us. Defeat is not an option.
There have been so many people fleeing the Empire lately. Of course, I want to help those in need, and it's good if some of them end up joining our army, but I'm worried we wouldn't notice if one of them happened to be a spy.
Good point. Should probably take a look around for anyone suspicious at the very least.
I'll keep my eyes peeled too. I'm sure it'll be fine, but it can't hurt to be careful.
Let's give it our
After all, we can't afford to lose this battle. There's no room for error.
Come to think of it.
You know, it's been a while since I've seen Lady Rhea. We exchange letters regularly, but I still worry about her. This business with the Western Church has probably piled even more on her plate. I hope she's not taking on more than she can handle.
Got a minute?
So I got this old buddy, right? His name's Holst. Guy can rip demons to shreds in his sleep. He doesn't even have a crest. Man's a force of nature. But Dimitri's pretty strong too, isn't he? Wonder who would win in a fight. Well, I'll just have to take a crack at him first. If he can't beat me, then Holst will wipe the floor with him for sure. Surprising that Holst doesn't have a crest. I guess that's why Hilda always gets, Freikugel.
I'm so relieved we didn't have to take Constance's life. She's a dear friend of mine from back when I lived in the Empire. It pains me that we're forcing her to betray them. But I also get so much joy out of fighting alongside her. It's selfish of me, I know.
I know we're trying to end the war as quickly as possible, but barging into someone else's homeland and trashing the place just doesn't feel right. Yeah, I hear you. It's easier to feel good about it when I think about who we're fighting to protect. That's true. I just can't help but think about how after all this is done, I'm just gonna take over the inn and live a carefree life. I won't have to hurt anybody as an innkeeper.
So here's the thing.
I don't know if it's because I've been here a while or what, but the folks in Fargus and the church have really grown on me. Every victory we sing, drink, and have a rollicking good time. Doesn't matter where we're from. This war won't last forever, but I sure hope the friendships do. I'll be overseeing our main base's defense per our discussion with His Majesty, which means I won't be able to accompany all of you. Do try not to slow His Majesty down, Felix. Please, me slow him down? I'll be the one dragging him to the enemy's door. I'm certain His Majesty would find that most reassuring. I look forward to seeing what you will accomplish, Felix. You're the one who needs to keep his ego in check. Try not to embarrass yourself, old man.
Excuse me, we must speak.
I went visiting to where my father died. But of course there was nothing to be seen. Almost no one in Fodlan remembers. This is good in its own way, I think.
Good in its own way, huh? You might just be right.
Yes, there is sadness, but everyone is overcoming it.
Right. Balthus, Constance, Happy. All the usual suspects are here. Up until 2 years ago, I lived with them underground as part of the Ashen Wolves house. The Ashen Wolves? I'll remember that house from the Officers' Academy. It was called a house, but it really was a home for young ones who had no place left to go in the world. It was a comfortable place for people with special circumstances like us.
Hear me out.
Wow, meeting the boss again was really something. What a guy. We hadn't spoken or seen each other in over 2 years, and he still remembered me. I gotta tell the others from Abyss that I bumped into him. The Alliance forces have entered Imperial territory, but their wariness of the infamous Count Burgleys has them at a stalemate. Or at least that is how it appears. In reality, it is a pretext to draw the attention of the Imperial forces on the Eastern Front. It is another one of that blackguard Claude's foolhardy schemes, but it is more than serving its purpose. At least for the time being, the Imperial army cannot devote any forces to the west. Our victory is all but assured.
A moment of your time.
Word has it that the Minister of Domestic Affairs, Count Hevering, is a rather capable fellow. Perhaps that is why there has been relatively minimal destruction and looting in this area. Or it could be that the cities in this territory are so developed they can withstand more damage. Apparently, he's assembling forces in the city of Mosgus. How the fuck you say that? But I wonder if we will even need to engage in combat.
How can I be of service?
Pardon me, Commander. Is there truly no way for us to avoid an altercation with Gerald's mercenaries? Mayhap we could keep our distance from them and focus instead on attacking the Imperial forces. Though I suppose we have no information as to their whereabouts. If only we could deploy some strategy that would allow us to glean their location.
That is some fucking foreshadowing right there. Yeah, I'm sure there's a strategy we'll find some point during our conquest of the area.
Troubling indeed. Do you have a moment?
We already know what Gerald's mercenaries are capable of. We may have superior numbers, but they could still claim victory over us. That said, Hevering territory is a key strategic location. We cannot simply bypass it. We spoke earlier with Rodrigue and the others about prioritizing the defeat of the Imperial commander. Therefore, I propose we leave the base in Rodrigue's care, and strike at the heart of the Imperial forces ourselves. What are your thoughts?
Absolutely.
Sounds solid enough, though I doubt it'll be a walk in the park. True. Gerald's mercenaries will likely seize that. Fortunately, we have battle-hardened veterans like Sedith and Rodrigue on our side.
I wonder...
I did not come to a conclusion on my own. I'll solicit more opinions before making my decision.
Wait up.
Fighting mercenaries is one thing, but going against Sir Alois just feels wrong. He's so good-natured and his terrible jokes always make people laugh.
They do?
Well, at least a few of the knights got a kick out of him. Anyway, we all thought he was a swell guy. I can't believe things have turned out this way.
Alright, well, I have an award available.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Alright. So, we'll do our training and our free time event, and then supports. Then I think I'll probably call it a day for today.
Hunger is the true enemy.
So let's do our cooking. Let's see. Ooh. That's quite good. So pickled seafood and vegetables. Do this with Raphael and... yeah, Raphael and Sedith.
Solid, solid.
Wow, that hit the spot! I'm so glad we're friends.
Then you know my food preferences?
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true
Let's
enemy.
see, what else can we grab? Ooh. Let's get Shamir and Catherine.
Solid.
This reminds me of Garrick Monk. Catherine and I used to eat together all the time.
Yes, those were fine days spent basking in the glow of the knights, the church, and Lady Rhea.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Let's see. I want to get this one too. Oh, I'm actually just shy of that A rank. So I might as well do this. And who else did you have? You gotta support Linhart. So yeah, Constance and Linhart. Oh, this one's just okay.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there.
You've prepared exactly what I desire to eat. I'm glad that you've been paying attention.
For me? Really? Well, that's very kind of you. Let's eat it together.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Alright, so for the rest of these, we will do... Actually, no, I'm gonna save one.
Care to make yourself useful?
Care for the horses, Constance and Happy.
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
I can only hope to repay a fraction of the kindness you have shown me, both above and below ground, my dear Happy.
You've done plenty for me, Coco. So let's just take it one step at a time like always.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Let's see. Trying to
We
remember.
all
Who the-
must do our fair share.
What other oh, no, not achievements. What other supports do we have of people? Let me see Constance's. She had... Oh, she has one with a net, too. Linhart, Petra, Lawrence, Happy. Okay.
Care to make yourself useful?
I want to look at... Oh, right, he doesn't have any with... besides, other Black Eagles. So I'll just do Linhart and, Bernadetta, I guess.
Counting on you both.
I'll do what I can.
And you need me for this? Are you sure?
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Let's get B rank with Balthus. So we'll go Balthus and... Yeah, Balthus and Shamir.
Counting on you both.
We'll figure something out if we work together.
I always get the job done, and I'm thorough.
We all must do our fair share.
Alright, now let's get to training.
Time to work you into shape.
Let's see. I still want to work on you two, so I need to get... Oh, no. I still never mastered Cav with Dimitri. So do that. You two are still working on this. I'll have to get Raph a new class as well. Oh, I'll give him Thief. Is there any other ones? Oh, I could change you two out. So I'll use Constance and... Yeah, Constance and Annette. What spells does she get? Sagittae. Oh, she has Bolting! And Fimbulvator. What does she get from... Ooh, Agnea's Arrow. Oh, she gets Abraxas? And Ward. Magically protect... Oh, ooh, that's actually different than what Ward usually is. So increased def and res and prevents knockback. That's actually really fucking good. I might want to give her Priest when I run out of other things to give her. Start with Fighter. Goddamn. Alright, and I can change you two out too. Any other supports for to do? I still need his with Dimitri. Look on his with Mercedes. Alright, let's begin. Oh, I forgot to change Raphael's class.
My only accomplishment was to hold you back. Prowess means...
Hey, new...
Oops.
Time to work you into
My,
shape.
my fucking dumbass.
Sure, if it helps.
That looks pretty good in the thief outfit. I guess everyone still has room to grow.
Let us keep bettering ourselves. I can't wait.
Even a mule will eventually...
Okay, did you and Mercedes finish theirs up? Anyone else get a bond with Mercedes? Oh, Sylvain. Yeah, alright.
My only accomplishment was to hold you back. Prowess means...
I'll be able to help even more.
Time to work you into shape.
Something new for Net. Ooh, hey. She has a battalion, increased damage to enemies by 20%. That's quite good, actually.
I can work with.
I'm glad we finished.
No surprises here.
Even a...
I'm a better man.
I think it...
Yeah, I mastered everything else with the Yuri already. Anything good from these? Life Force, Miracle. Oh, he gets Death Plus, so I want to give him a Brigand.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
And then Sylvain and someone else mastered theirs too. Alright, so I'll make Sylvain a Holy Knight then. Actually. Won't be better. Yeah, honestly, he gets better stuff from Dark Knight. Although, I mean, if Holy Knight is recommended, I'll go with Holy Knight. Should be fine.
Well,
It's Swordbreaker. Oh yeah, no. Okay, yeah, nullify cavalry effect. Yeah, that's worth it. That's worth it. Who else needed? Ingrid's still working on Falcon Knight. Alright, you mastered Grappler. I wanted to give you Brigand.
Not gonna.
And where else was I going? Oh, right. Something new for Constance, I think? No, she's working on that. Marianne Master Mage. Move her back to Bishop. Oh, right, something new for Yuri. I wanted to get... Oh, right, Yuri was the one who I wanted to give a different class, not fucking Raphael. My memory's so fucking bad. I wanted to give him Brigand.
Obviously.
I apologize in advance for any ridicule you face.
How can I? Just gotta let my...
Proud.
Oh, he gets appraisal as well.
Time
So I'll
to
switch
work you
Dimitri
into
over to
shape.
Thief for now.
I wonder if this...
A wooden cutout of me would have provided you with more assistance. Prowess means...
It's all of Constance's, right? Yeah. So I'll move her back over to Gremory. Oh, Felix and Raph have their A. Oh, Raph has supports with Ash, so I'll swap over to him. They're about to get theirs. Yeah, everyone else is still working. Okay.
At least we got through it. No surprise. Hey.
I've grabbed...
Training can be the difference between... With proper training,
Alright,
you'll be
let's do these
unstoppable.
supports and then we'll call it a day. Because, God, I've been going for fucking 7 hours. Alright, let's do... Oh, I have a few supports, actually. Alright, me and Raph first.
Hey, I was wondering if I could ask you something. I heard that you don't have any parents. Is that right?
Yeah. The woman who raised me died, and I don't even know who my birth parents are.
That must be tough for you, huh?
Nah, it's okay. They all died a long time ago, so I don't feel sad or anything like that now. But I do wonder who I really am sometimes. I don't have even the slightest memory of my birth parents.
Well, you might not know who you are, but you still work hard and you keep your chin up through it all. That makes you super strong in my book.
Hey, Raphael. Your parents are gone too, right?
Yeah, both my mom and pa died in an accident.
Well, then you're just as strong as I am. You work harder than anyone I know, and you do it all with the biggest grin in the world.
Of course. It's easy when you love training as much as I do. Hey, I just realized something. We've sure got a lot in common. Our parents aren't with us anymore. We're both commoners scraping our way through this war, and most importantly...
What could be more important than that?
Something about meat?
Both of us have got some serious brawn.
Oh, muscle. Well, could have gone one of two ways. I went the wrong way.
I appreciate that, but our body types are completely different. Not sure this really counts as brawn.
Sure, you're a little scrawnier than me, and maybe a lot smarter. But you know, my brain's been getting a constant workout ever since we opened the inn.
You have an inn?
Oh, yeah. I went home and started one up with my grandpa and little sis once the academy shut down. Running a business like that takes a surprising amount of muscle. Sure, there's regular stuff like hauling things around, but you need brain power too. If you ever want to make a profit, you have to pay real close attention to keeping the books straight.
I imagine that's very hard for you.
I mostly let my sis
Yeah.
do that stuff, though. That muscle still needs more work for me, which means I'm in charge of the cooking. But that has its own share of problems.
Yeah, it can be tough to find your footing when you switch jobs, especially if you have to start doing things outside your wheelhouse. Trust me, I've had my fair share of growing pains getting used to the army life. Everything's way different from how it worked with my merc groups.
But don't you just fight? That doesn't seem so different to me.
As a mercenary, the only thing you're responsible for is yourself. Show up and do the job right, and you'll get your pay. But having soldiers to command, people I'm in charge of beyond just myself, that's a huge change for me. And there's way more to military work than just plain combat. Stuff like managing resources, making sure everyone has the weapons and armor they need. I don't think I'm bad at math per se, but it's definitely not something I'm used to doing. And the more stuff there is to keep track of, the harder it all gets.
Hey, you're not so good at using your brain either. We're practically twins. That makes us pals now, right? I've got your back. So you just keep on working hard, buddy.
Right back at you. Let's keep fighting the good fight. Oh, hey, Ignatz. What you reading?
Wow.
He's very absorbed in it.
Yeah, he definitely didn't hear me. Hey, Ignatz!
Ah, what? Oh, it's you. Can you please try to not sneak up on me like that?
Sorry about that. I was trying to talk to you, but it didn't seem like anything was getting through. Looks like you're really into that book, or whatever it is. What's it about? Doesn't look like battle tactics at the very least.
You're right. This is the Traveler's Journal. It chronicles places that lie beyond Fodlan's borders.
You've seriously been lugging books around with you? Though, I admit, that does sound like a good one.
Yes, it's fascinating. The author's unknown, but whoever it was really traveled to all these places and documented everything. It's amazing how vastly things can differ depending on where you are. Like the plants or the animals or even the ore in the ground. And of course, the way people live in those areas is so diverse too. Like their food and their clothes. But what's most interesting to me is the architecture. Ruins in Fodlan contain ancient architectural styles that are, for some reason, also found on faraway islands.
All right. I get the picture. You talk like you've seen it all firsthand.
Well, I really try to place myself in the author's shoes when I read. So I guess in a way, I have. I'd love to visit all those places myself, but that's easier said than done. Especially since I became a knight.
The way you say that makes me think you never wanted to be a knight in the first place.
Oh, no! No, of course I did. At any rate, both my father and my brother are pleased that it's official.
Sounds to me like you became a knight for them.
That's not it at all. I'm very happy with my decision, honest.
Even though you can't go off traveling?
Yeah, getting sent out to different locations for battle is kind of the same thing. Oh, but of course the mission always comes first. It's not like I go off wandering whenever I feel the urge.
Uh-huh. But you would if you could, right?
Why do you keep asking me about this? All these leading questions, they're uncalled for.
Aww.
I might not be able to travel of my own volition, but I can read books and go wherever I want in my imagination. And that's good enough for me.
Whew, I'm stuffed. Looks like you can really pack it away too, pal.
Still can't compete with you, Balthus. That sure did hit the spot, though.
Got that right. Now we can charge into tomorrow's battle fully energized. Hey, let's say we make a little bet. See who can go deeper into enemy territory.
That seems like a really dumb bet.
No way. Warfare and wagers aren't a good mix. I mean, yeah, we're fighting for renown out there, but it's not a game. It's life and death.
Figured you'd say something like that. You seem like the type.
And yet, you asked me anyway. Don't try to drag me down with you, Balthus.
What's wrong with a little game of chance? It's not like it's evil or something.
Then what would you call it? Financially irresponsible?
That's just Balthus in a nutshell. Those two words, financially irresponsible.
Because I don't want to end up broke either. Not like some people I know.
You're one tough nut, I'll give you that. But I'm not talking about money. You know what I'm getting at, right? When you're on the battlefield, the only thing you can bet is your life.
That's exactly what I take issue with.
Okay, I know this might sound a little far-fetched, but hear me out.
This ought to be good.
Whatever you do, you'll do it 10 times better if you're having fun, right? That's the key to success.
I mean, you're not wrong.
See, so there's nothing wrong with having a little fun on the battlefield. Whether it's with bets or with something else. Living on that edge between victory and death is the key to survival.
Maybe for you, but that's not how everyone else approaches it. I've known plenty of mercs who have said the same thing, but they never made it back home. In fact, you're the only one of them who's still kicking. So, I'm sorry, but I have to disagree.
You know, you and I have a lot in common. We're practically kindred spirits. But this is the one thing we don't see eye to eye on. Strange, isn't it?
From where I'm standing, the only strange thing is the way you're thinking about this.
Well, I guess the bet's off then. Let's just put this little chat behind us and give it our all tomorrow.
Sounds good. Just don't get too reckless and wind up losing your head, okay?
Alright. Oh, I have one with Shamir too. I'll save Constance's for last.
I should call it a day. You sticking around?
Nah, I should finish up too. Thanks, Shamir. I have to work out new unit formations for our next battle.
You're pretty conscientious for a mercenary. That's rare in our profession. Well, sorry to cut and run. Good luck with all that.
No worries, I can handle it. It's my responsibility after all.
Right, well, if you ever need a hand, just let me know.
Really? Thanks. Dependable as always, Shamir. Honestly, you're so mature for your age. You always seem so composed, almost wise. Even when we're just chatting.
I wouldn't say wise. Save that for the higher-ups. I just mind my own business. Plenty of mercenaries do the same.
Yeah, you're definitely right about that.
You know, you're pretty easygoing yourself, even by merc standards. Have you been on your own for long? Didn't you belong to a mercenary group at some point?
Yeah, but I bounced around a lot. Let's see, the company I was with the longest was probably Burling's Mercenaries, the last one I joined. But then we clashed with Gerald's band, and I was the only one who survived.
There isn't a mercenary who hasn't lost someone or something along the way. But losing trusted comrades stays with you.
Yeah. Captain Burling, Getz, Lasley. We were a tight-knit group, if a little rough around the edges. I would have been content staying with them till the end.
Maybe your experience is what's made you so pragmatic. It takes real strength to overcome past hardships and move on. That's what I think, anyway.
You know, you seem way more pragmatic than me. I wonder what made you that way.
You should know not to pry into a mercenary's past. But if the right moment comes, maybe I'll tell you about it.
Needless to say, that is the only logical course of action. Excuse me, are you even listening?
Just starts right in the middle of her having a conversation. Nope.
Sorry, I got distracted and missed the last part. Something about your plan to restore House Nouvelle?
Yeah, that figures.
That was where the conversation started. Clearly you have not listened to a single word I've said. Creating new magic, charting unknown sorcery waters. Therein lies the means to make my dream a reality. To that end, I have decided that you will make a most fitting test subject for my research.
No thanks.
What reason could you possibly have to refuse? Do you not want the honor of helping House Nouvelle regain its former glory?
I don't mind lending a hand, but I'm not so keen on being a test subject. You don't even know what'll happen. Wouldn't it make sense to experiment on yourself first?
Huh. A rather astute deduction for one such as yourself. However, there is one critical flaw in your reasoning. Were I to do as you propose, I I would be unable to properly observe the results with my own eyes.
Well then, you'll just have to be patient until someone volunteers. We'd have a big problem on our hands if something happened to me before the next battle, right? Actually, that probably goes for everyone.
I suppose you are correct. But then, my research has reached an impasse.
I guess so. Okay, how about this? Since we're at war, why not try and distinguish yourself in battle? You could still conduct your research at the same time. Combat's more my wheelhouse anyway. In fact, we could even start right now with some training. What do you say?
I respectfully decline. While I am not entirely opposed to the idea of military prestige, I am unable to accompany you at this time. Training at night will surely suffice.
At night? But you won't have enough time if you don't train during the day. You're not planning on pulling all-nighters, are you?
Oh, please! I am not that foolish. I simply do not wish to train at this very moment.
So I'll just leave her be.
Alright, I'm not gonna twist your arm. But I'm heading over to the training grounds, so feel free to come by if you change your mind.
Very well. However, there are extenuating circumstances that prevent me from doing so. Nevertheless, I shall succeed in all my endeavors, be they magical or military, and I shall do it all in my own way.
God, I love her. Alright.
Constance, is that you? I don't think I've ever seen you train during the day.
Good day to you, though I fear my presence is as a storm cloud in an otherwise clear sky. My sincerest apologies for subjecting you to this wretched sight. I shall vacate the premises at once to spare you any further distress.
No, wait, don't go. Since you're here, why don't we train together? You're here because you're trying to achieve your dream, right?
Though it pains me to deny such kind words, of which I am truly unworthy, I am afraid my dream will likely never come to pass. This pathetic excuse for athleticism you see before you is nothing but a futile attempt to strengthen my frail body and stave off death. How could I possibly ask an exemplary warrior such as yourself to squander your time with one such as I?
Training so you don't die is as good a reason as any. I'd say that's why I'm doing it too. See, our goals are the same, so there's no reason not to work together.
Well, since you have given it much more consideration than I deserve.
Phew, what a workout. I'm beat.
To think my other side would be able to keep up with such rigorous training.
You okay, Constance?
Never better. In fact, I am just getting started. Are you leaving so soon?
All right, let's go again. But it's strange how you're suddenly so bright-eyed and bushy-tailed.
I surprise even myself sometimes. Making my dreams a reality takes effort, you know. I cannot allow something so trifling as exhaustion to stand in my way. Who knows how long things would take if I did? Therefore, I shall spare no opportunity to train today. And tomorrow, all of Fodlan will behold my military prowess.
That's all well and good, but then why didn't you want to train before?
I told you there were extenuating circumstances. Had I known you would respond in such a manner, I would have asked for your assistance much earlier. Oh, I just had a brilliant idea!
I've got a bad feeling about this.
We can train together and conduct magical experiments at the same time! You see, I've invented this particular spell that imbues the palms with a suction power that makes dropping one's weapon a hindrance of the past.
Why not?
Sure, why not? I'll try anything once. Go for it.
Splendid! Let us begin, shall we?
One side has an overabundance of confidence, while the other clearly has some deep-seated issues. Maybe the two balance each other out.
What are you blathering on about? Let us be on with it!
Alright, let's see. So that's all mine. Still got quite a few other ones.
Everyone is strangely abuzz today. Is there a visiting minstrel or a mummer's troupe?
Haven't you heard, mister? A funny knight's been coming to town recently.
A funny night, hey?
Oh, yeah, he's super strong. He can carry all the blacksmith stuff by himself. And he got those guys who kept picking fights at the tavern to finally shut up. But he's also kind of weird, too. Like when you talk to him, sometimes he seems sheltered and obtuse. But then sometimes not.
Why does that sound like... No, it couldn't be.
Yuri, what are you doing here?
I knew it.
I'm glad I ran into you. We have a broken wagon that needs fixing, and I could use a hand.
I can't believe you. Come with me a second. Are you an idiot? What are you doing here?
I had some time on my hands and thought I'd see how things are going in town.
Then stick to the more upscale streets. This alley is dangerous. It's not quite a full-blown slum, but money is still in pretty short supply. What are we supposed to do if someone introduces our king to a nice pointing knife while he's out wandering the streets? By himself, might I add.
How am I supposed to learn what it means to be a commoner without using my own eyes? All I ever see from my throne are the upscale streets, as you call them. And yes, I could send someone here in my stead, but there is no substitute for first-hand experience.
You know you don't have an heir, right? If you die, the entire region gets thrown into a bloody civil war over who gets to succeed you.
No. Dude, we're still doing supports. I'm not even doing that today. We're gonna do that tomorrow.
Lots of nobles will die, but the commoners? The commoners will be absolutely slaughtered. Right now, people seem to like you, so it's in all of our interest that you live a long and healthy life. Got it? And if you insist on coming here, at least bring that giant oaf of yours along to watch your back.
Perhaps I was being a bit reckless.
It's good to know that even a fool like you can see reason on occasion.
In that case, might I ask you to act as my bodyguard today? I'm certain you're more than up to the task.
Well, there goes Yuri's plans for the day.
What?
If I could get a look at this town through your eyes, I think I could learn many valuable lessons. Besides, if I ask to do, he'll surely forbid me from coming here at all. I would be grateful if you would consent to doing this favor for me.
Oh, this is rich. A king asking me for help. Fine. In that case, your majesty. I will do all in my power to safeguard your royal person. Happy?
Yes, I am ending soon. As soon as I get through these supports.
Teach me how to cook next.
All right. I will teach you a special recipe that is certain to delight everyone back at the church.
His Majesty is looking for you, Mercedes.
San Antonio, I've been going for like 7 hours already. I want to call it a day and eat dinner.
Goodness, whatever was that about?
My apologies. I have a tendency to frighten animals and children. Perhaps it's my imposing stature. Or perhaps it's because I'm from Dusker.
I doubt animals know anything about the tragedy of Dusker to do. Still, I think I may know how to solve this little problem of yours.
Oh?
You see, many of the children here have lost homes and families. They tend to be a fearful bunch. And as a large man who is also unnaturally quiet, you cut a doubly scary figure. So all we have to do is show them how not scary you are.
And how do we do that?
Come back tomorrow. I'll have it all worked out by then.
Very well. Done. Here's your flower crown.
Wow, mister. You're just as amazing as Miss Mercedes. Yeah, this is the prettiest flower crown I've ever seen. It's like an actual royal crown. Will make one for me. Please, please, please.
I could. Though it would be better to learn how to make your own.
Oh, but my crowns always look all... bleh.
Anyone can do it with enough practice. Well, perhaps not anyone. But if you find it difficult, you can always ask a friend for help.
Fine. I'll try. So how do I start?
Twist the stem there and wrap it once, but gently.
Well, how did it go? They certainly looked at ease around you.
They were indeed, and I owe it all to you.
All I did was brag to them about the magnificent flower crown you made for me.
How very clever.
Oh, please, I barely did a thing. It was your kindness that won them over.
You were the kind one, Mercedes. Thank you.
Miss Mercedes! Mr. Dedu! Look how far I am.
Oh, that's wonderful. Might you teach me how to make one as well, Mr. Dedu?
It would be my pleasure, Miss Mercedes.
Oh. Alright, Felix and Ash. Trying to remember who I had supports with.
Felix, what are you doing here?
I had business in the capital. Speaking of, I hear you're that boar's knight now.
Or... Oh, you mean His Majesty?
Yeah, him. You must have it rough with a tiresome man like that leading you.
I think you're exaggerating, Felix. I wouldn't call him that at all. In fact, he even does our jobs for us sometimes. Although he has been trying to rely on us a little more lately.
See, that's exactly why he's such a problem. You should steal your job back from him once in a while. Use force if you have to.
Felix, are you?
Anyway, the castle has certainly changed in the past, what, 2 years since he took over? For one thing, there are many more commoners among the knights.
You have a good eye to notice that. But yes, His Majesty says there are pros and cons to it. For example, knights from noble families tend to be more polite and respectful. There were a lot of scuffles and misunderstandings in the beginning, but things seem to be calming down now.
And which are you, noble or commoner? You became a knight on Lord Lenato's recommendation, right?
Yeah, my situation is kind of strange. I'm almost stuck right in the middle. Still, I feel like there are things only I can do precisely because I don't fit into either box. But whenever I'm in real trouble, His Majesty and Dedu always come to my aid. So that's good.
Dedu as well, huh?
Yep, even the knights accept him as one of us now. No one's a better cook or more skilled with their hands. And he's a proper demon on the battlefield to boot. I hope to be more like him someday.
Please, no. One of him is more than enough. Especially that blind loyalty. Imitate that and you'll only end up throwing away your life on the battlefield.
Oh, are you worried about us? That's sweet, Felix. I always had the impression you cared for your friends, and now I know I'm right.
Excuse me?
I mean, sure, the things you say are pretty harsh, but you can't bring yourself to actually abandon someone. You always show so much concern for me, and for Dedu, and even for His Majesty.
Yeah, well, it'd be more work for me if anything happened to you, that's all.
Oh, just be truthful, you big tsundere.
I'm busy enough as it is. Can't afford to take on more issues.
Well then, I'll do my best not to add to your problems.
I doubt you'll need to try that hard. You do a decent enough job of supporting folks already. So, keep up the good work and maybe I'll lend you a hand someday. You know, if you need it.
Thanks, Felix. I'll be counting on you.
Oh, right, Felix and Rafe. Forgot I had that one, too.
Hey, Felix! Wanna go work out?
Quiet! You'll give away my position.
Oops. Sorry. Didn't realize you were hunting. I'll just back off and, Whoa. Look at that! I've never seen a boar that big. If we take it down, we'll eat like kings! Kings, I tell you!
Hang on. You don't just rush into a fight against a beast like that. You need the proper equipment.
Ah, don't worry. Petra taught me a special technique. Now lead the way, meat buddy!
Alright, fine. Anyway, as I was saying, if we aren't adequately prepared, we'll be the ones who end up as someone's dinner. Boars are naturally cautious beasts, but this one also appears to be wounded. If it spots us, it'll charge and send us to an early grave.
Wait, have you fought one of these before?
Years ago, but yes. It managed to get away, though.
Wow! It must have been one heck of a beast if even you had trouble taking it down.
House Blathid and House Fraldarius used to go on hunting trips together. On one trip, a certain prince bagged so many animals it proved impossible to fit them all on the sled. Meanwhile, I went off hunting on my own, encountered the boar, and barely escaped with my life.
Wait, why would Dimitri want to kill you? Or do you mean like an actual boar?
It's starting to get a little confusing, Felix.
While this may not be the same boar, I will get no small amount of satisfaction if we manage to bring it down.
Hold on, who are we talking about here? Whatever. Let's do this thing!
I'll share the spoils with you, but the kill is mine. Now stand back.
Wait, but if you take it on by yourself, won't you just lose again?
What did you say?
Haven't you heard that 2 fists are better than 1? Or, I guess it'd be 4 fists are better than 2.
I'm not confident even that will be enough, but fine. I suppose adding more fists to the mix never hurt anyone. Curses, it spotted us. Nothing for it now. Come on, Raphael.
Come at me, boar. I'll punch you so hard the chef won't even need to tenderize you.
Don't attack it head on, fool! Circle around to the rear!
Yeah! We did it!
I can't believe we took it down so quickly.
Told you this was a 4-fist job.
I guess you did. Maybe there's something to this whole working with friends thing after all.
Aww, you called me your friend. Took you long enough.
Cram it. We need help carrying this back, so let's go find some extra hands.
Felix, wait up!
Look at Felix making friends. I'm proud of him.
Oh dear. She left some of her feed again today. She might even be sick. But what do I do if she is?
You should give her hay instead of feed.
Oh, Marianne, I didn't notice you there. Wait, what's wrong with feed?
Oats aren't enough. For a horse, I mean. Not enough nutritional value.
I suppose I have been giving her a good amount of oats recently. Is that really what's making her unwell?
Yes. Probably.
In that case, I'll find some hay for her right away. Thanks for the advice. You sure know a lot.
Oh, no, not at all.
There's no need to be humble when you clearly know so much. Speaking of which, would you mind if I asked you some other questions?
No, I should have minded my own. Please excuse me.
Aw.
Hey, wait! There's so much I want to ask! What do I do? I only brought her on the battlefield once. Now she refuses to take even a single step.
I think, she's scared.
What? Really?
I can try to calm her down, but I don't know. Easy, girl, easy. I know that was scary, but you're safe now.
Shh. Amazing! She's walking again!
She said she hates the stench of blood on the battlefield. And that's why she didn't want to move.
Oh, well that makes sense. Wait, did you just talk to my horse?
Yes, well, I mean, sort of. I just kind of understand.
That's incredible. How do you do that? And can you teach me?
It's really just, I sort of imagine what they're thinking based on little movements, or... I'm sorry. I'm not helpful. I should go.
Oh, Marianne.
Not helpful? This is the second time you've helped me and her both. You shouldn't be so hard on yourself, Marianne. Have a little confidence in your abilities.
Please excuse me.
Wait, I didn't even get to thank you.
Alright, that's all the supports finally. Alright. I'm getting hungry now, so I'm going to call it a day. And tomorrow we will come back for Chapter 12, A Trick of the Goddess. Thank you guys so much for dropping by. Appreciate it. I will see you guys tomorrow. Alright, have a good rest of your day, everyone. Bye.